Whoa, hello there.
All right, is this thing on? Is this thing working? Hello everyone, welcome on in. Hope all of you are having a great Friday night. Let us switch things over, get our ducks in a row with some more Hogwarts Legacy. All right, welcome on in there, caller on. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello there. Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. I hope all of you are having a great Friday night. Last weekend, we started our journey in Hogwarts Legacy. It's been a good one so far. Been really enjoying the combat, learning ways to improve our broom, getting some upgrades. There's our broom right in the middle of the screen. We're going to get those little tweaks, little upgrades for sure. And I'm curious about the story. I'm curious about this Ranrock villain guy. Why is he after us? Why do we have knowledge of old magic? Why can we see things that others cannot? So, all right. I think we're good to go. Yeah, let's get this started. So, hey, ViewsA, good to see you. Good to see you. Thumbs up on the YouTube. Much and greatly appreciated. I hope you're having a good week. And, yeah, ViewsA, I was thinking about you. Any progress in terms of your what was it? Your Final Fantasy V with the treasure chest? Did you succeed in your quest? I know you were talking about that recently, so but yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Let me just make sure everything is good. I believe everything's fine. I want to do a little test on the TikTok side. Everything seems to be good. Good. There we go. There we go. And Malfias. Hey, Dorian. Good to see you again. Have you ever had a prairie oyster? No, I've not. I don't know what that is. But, yeah, welcome on in. Is it a certain cuisine? Welcome on in, the warrior. Zelf, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Hey, the Pumpkinator on the screen right there. Thank you so much for calling on, little Pumpkinator. Yep. ViewsA was saying you did succeed in your quest to get the achievement, but as Bittersweet Catch, it didn't unlock the Master achievement. You did succeed in your treasure. You did succeed in your quest to get the treasure achievement, but Bittersweet didn't catch it. Unlock the Master achievement. Oh, okay. Okay. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope all of you are having a great Friday night. Those that are just new to the stream, my name's Dorian. Pleasure to have you guys here. And we've been really enjoying our journey in Hogwarts Legacy. We just played and beat Demon Souls on the PS5. Excellent game. I think it was a great remake, especially coming from the original PlayStation 3. Man, that game felt... I felt lighter. It felt lighter with the quality of life, little things that they did for that game. And we just also played and beat Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor. I'm still thinking about the old Star Wars. Still thinking about it. Hey there, Samurai. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, welcome on in. Zelth420. Yeah, welcome on in. I don't know if I recognize the name or not, but yeah, nice to have you guys here. Yeah, those who are just tuning in, we are multi-streaming. So we are also on the TikTok, YouTube, Rumble, Twitch. There are different platforms out there, so we didn't put all our eggs in one basket, but welcome on in. Yeah, our last quest that we did in Hogwarts Legacy, I was with that goblin, and not Ranrock, but the older goblin fellow. Maybe he runs a shop. Yeah, let's pull up our quest log. Gotta figure out what's going on. It's Bo. Welcome on in there, Bo. Sorry, I'm not sure what you're trying to say, but there's Samurai. Is the goblin's name is Bo? Oh, yeah, and he's gone. Okay. Okay, no, he's gone. I thought maybe we can have a little chit-chat with him, but nope. All right, how do we... Yes, there we go. We got our broom. We're good to go. Now, let me bring up our quest log. Let's see. What was happening? There's a few things. Oh, yeah, we got some key story quests here. Professor Garlic's assignment. Okay, assignment number 2. Shout out to Abysmal. Professor Garlic wants me to field test Chinese chomping cabbages, a mandrake, and a venomous tentacula, all at once. She also wants me to grow and harvest a fluxweed plant. Should I need any seeds or plants, I could visit the magic neep or dogweed and deathcap. Okay. Okay, let's go visit Hogsmeade. Hogsmeade be able to hook us up with those goodies. That'd be good. Prairie oysters, often called Rocky Mountain oysters, or mountain oysters are bull testicles. I've never had that there, Zelf. Never had that. No. Never. I've never had it. It must be a certain cuisine. I know Malfias asked me that on the YouTube side. But how you doing there, Malfias? Zelf, welcome on in. Yeah, let me just catch up. Yo, Red, how you doing? Red, I see you're in there, my dude. I see you're in there, really enjoying the journey of Final Fantasy 16, I think it is, right? Yeah, that game just came out on the Xbox side. And you mentioned Sid, the boy Sid. He's around in that too. All right, let me just see if I got my ducks in a row. Am I on the right track? Where is Hogsmeade again? Where is Hogsmeade? Oh yeah, we could just fast travel. We'll just do that. Now, Vi, just relax. Yeah. Oh, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it there, Red. Yeah, I know a few friends have played Final Fantasy 17, and they were seeing some things about it. They enjoyed it as a game. I don't know if they really thought it was a Final Fantasy game, though. That was their thoughts on it, but... Any other games you've been playing in your free time? This week, I haven't been playing any other games. I've been just having a real good, relaxing week. So when it comes to the weekend, it feels good to get back into doing some games, you know? I only stream 2 times a week, but I've been thinking about it. See if we can get our ducks in a row. Have a few more days to stream in. Okay, we are trying to find the magic neep. There we go. Let's go there. I've been curious to check out more Hogwarts Legacy, though. I mean, in the back of my mind thinking, like, what will happen in the story there on this stream? Will we learn more about Ranrock? You know, he seems like a villain, but maybe he's misunderstood. We don't know yet. We don't know. I followed you a while ago because you were from the same province as you. Oh, you're from BC as well? I'm from BC as well. Did you find me from when I was playing Star Wars, maybe? The old Star Wars, possibly.
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
Yeah, we enjoyed that. I know what prairie oysters are. They think they're trolling you. If it was pleases, I can cast... Oh, no, it's okay there, USA. It's all good. It's all good. Prairie oyster is actually a raw egg with Worcester sauce. Oh, okay. Hangover cure. Stewie... You're pretty good. You're pretty good. Stewie, thank you.
That good Dorian right there.
Thank you. Thank you. How are you doing? Good to see you there. Hope all is well there. And congratulations on the bike stuff. I know you were talking to me about that in Raw stream. You were getting your bicycle rear axle all sorted out. But yeah, it's good to see you. Good to see you. I've been itching to play some more Hogwarts Legacy. Right now, we're just working on an assignment here. We're looking for some ingredients. So I need to grow and harvest some fluxweed. And... Okay, so grow and harvest some fluxweed. I need the ingredients. I need the seeds, probably. Now, I don't know if I got the gold. Doing pretty good? Excellent, excellent. Yeah, I don't consume any alcohol, so I'm not too familiar what maybe hangover cures. But now I know. Now I know of one. Okay, we have 465 gold, eh? Okay. Flexible stems used in the focus potion. Fluxweed seeds can be purchased from the magic neep. Oh, okay. Knotgrass sprig, mallow sweet leaves. I am not sure, but let me, I should, do I got a pen? I do have a pen. Do I have scrap paper? I do have scrap paper. Sometimes the old ways works best. Friends used to prank call bars and ask them to yell outrageous names like that when you were a teen. Oh, is that right, Furious? Okay, okay. Yeah, that just slipped right past me. Also looking forward to Final Fantasy VII Remake coming out to Xbox this winter. Yes, that's awesome, right, Red? You can finally experience it. I don't think you have, right? You also bought some new handlebar grips. Oh, right on there, Stewie. Yeah, so you got the rear axle sorted out. You got a new tire, I think you're saying, right? And a new tube in the back. And now you got some new grips for the handlebars. Nice, nice. Yeah, that should set you up for pretty good. Okay, we're going to write down. We are going to write down some of the ingredients, what we need. So, should I need any seeds or plants, I could visit the Magic Neep or Dogweed and Deathcap. My field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map could still prove useful. And what's the spell that we can learn? Flipendo? Like Nintendo? Flipendo. Okay, so Professor Garlic wants me to field test Chinese chomping cabbages, a mandrake, and a venomous tentacula all at once. She also wants me to grow and harvest a fluxweed plant. Okay, I'm going to write down fluxweed. All right, so some fluxweed, eh? Should I need any seeds or plants, I could visit the Magic Neep. Okay, so fluxweed stuff. That's what I need right now. Okay. What wares do you have? You got some seed packs. Knotgrass seed, mallow sweet seed. No flux. I don't see the flux. Need some fertilizer, dittany leaves, fluxweed stem. So flexible stems used in the focus potion. Fluxweed seeds can be purchased from the Magic Neep. Oh, okay. This is not the place. This is not the place we're looking for. All right, let's bring up our map then. All right. So is it not potions? Nope. See if we can find where we gotta go. Bombs and scrolls. That's the Magic Neep, but Pippins, Pippin. Nope, that's not it. Where are you? Where art thou? Tomes and scrolls. Ooga Booga, good to see you again. Hello.
Do you want to play some cards?
Good to see you, Abysmal. How you been? Handling the heat okay? Also looking forward to the Final Fantasy VII Remake coming out the Xbox this winter. Is that going to be a day one purchase for you there, Red? Is that going to be a day one physical release as well? All right, so Dogweed and Deathcap. Dogweed and Deathcap. I know Abysmal knew where that was, but I don't seem to remember. Was that in Hogsmeade? Oh, it's way up there. Okay, it's up north. I see you. Let me go back to the Hogsmeade map. There we go. That's what we want. We're looking for some ingredients to solve some assignments that Professor Garlic put together. I think there's an Irish stew called caudle that is related to shepherd's pie. That's another hangover food. I love shepherd's pie. Shepherd's pie, ground lamb, ground chicken, whatever you want to do, whatever flavor of meat you want to go with it. Yeah, cottage pie, shepherd's pie. It's good. It's good. Yo, NRN, good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you've been well. Hey, do what you gotta do there, Ooga Booga, but it's good to see you again. I know you were kind of excited to see me come back to streaming. Yes. I hope you had a good week. Yeah, we got an AC at work, so you're doing okay. All right, you guys are managing. Right on. Yeah, over on the island here, it got pretty toasty. It did get a bit toasty earlier in the week. Today and yesterday have been pretty solid though. I do not see. I wrote down fluxweed. I guess we're gonna have to look for that. Oh man, 300 gold? Dang, we do not have the gold for this. But I guess I'll get those cabbages.
When a young one makes a wise purchase, I can tell you'll go far.
All right, well we're gonna have to put a little rain check on this little side quest. Hey, Switchy, you're from South Africa. Welcome on in. I'm from Canada. That is quite the jaunt from Canada to South Africa. But welcome to the stream there, Switchy. Don't forget, if you got a quest tract, hit up on the D-pad will help. All right. Yeah. That's right. Okay, thank you, Abysmal. Yeah, it gives you us a little detail right there. I like that. Yes, grow and harvest some fluxweed, but we do not have the seeds for the fluxweed. We'll have to come back. We'll have to come back to that quest, but we'll keep it going. Beast class. The beast class. Let's go for it. Let's go back to the school of Hogwarts. All right. Where, oh where? Oop, I lost track of our mission here. I think right here. But can we find a spot to... Yeah, we'll quickly fast travel back. Hi, Sam. Welcome to the stream. I see you on the YouTube short side. Hello. Do you happen to have any favorites Harry Potter books or films or games? We are playing Hogwarts Legacy. Those are curious all about that. There's a seed shop in this town as well. Oh, okay. Okay. If you happen to remember the name, by all means, feel free to let me know there, Abysmal. And anytime you see the kitty cat, you gotta give it the old pat. So, Abysmal, I was thinking, and those are on the Twitch side, I didn't do it this weekend. I was going to, but I opted out. Maybe next weekend we'll try this, but my buddy Akamatsu got me thinking. He got me thinking, all right? What he does on his streams, every 1 hour, so every hour, he takes a 3-minute break. You know, I get real deep into these games. I'm very much enjoying them, right? And time just seems to fly. But I was thinking that every hour I would take that 3-minute break for that 3-minute ad to run instead of having 90 seconds every half hour. Have the full 3 minutes run at the beginning of each hour, and so no one misses anything. So that's what I was thinking of. I was thinking of trying that out. I'm not going to do it this weekend, but maybe next weekend I will. I know those pesky pre-roll ads can be annoying. Oh, we found our first pagey of the night. Flattened armor. This set of armor belonged to Sir Skagglethorpe, the heedless who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Ow, that's gotta hurt. Ouch, ouch, ouch. The magic neep. I wonder if I was just there. I wonder if I might have been just around that. Horns like this were used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. This horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind the Hogshead Inn, with a wedge of gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably to mute it. The goblin artifact. Hourly would be nice. Could also give us yours a chance to stretch our legs on the hourly. Yeah. I've been thinking about trying that out. Again, shout out to Akamatsu. That's what he's been doing for quite some time. And I do think that's a good idea, you know, just to give everyone, you know, a little bit of a break, stretch, hydrate, do what you gotta do. Do your business. Okay, hold on. We see a side quest here. Let's do a little side quest.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Let's do it. This is the curling-like game where you gotta use the pole, and then the ball rolls so you get as far as you can before it falls off, right? Get closest to the ledge. You feel like building? Oh, you're gonna build some more games or some more Mario Maker levels? Is that the plan they're in? Okay, let's play your game. What's his name? Leander Prewett?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
And he's House
Summoner's
Gryffindor.
Court, the ever-changing
Oh,
game.
this is a little different. I don't remember seeing these obstacles here. Okay. I'm guessing I have to wait till he goes first. And then what about me?
Nothing to it.
I actually don't remember how the controls work on this. Okay. Okay, so we gotta use... Okay, it's been a bit. That's a little too much. That's a little bit too much mustard there, Dorian. Okay, the controls are starting to come back to me.
A bit on that one. Accio.
That was our first go. We're getting a little feel. We're getting a little feel right now. That's what we're doing.
Damn want.
Okay, you're telling me it's my turn now? Okay.
Not bad.
Yeah, not bad.
Accio.
Yeah, no worries there, Ooga Booga. No worries, do what you gotta do.
All in the wrist.
This would be a perfect mode. I wonder if the Switch 2 version of this does something a little different, you know? Oh, I tried to pull those a little hard, but...
That was one for the ages. Well done. You
Yeah.
beat me.
I beat you? What? I got it? Wow. That was some beginner's luck right there,
It's
the
good
night.
luck. That's all.
Yeah, I agree. That wasn't luck. The GGs. No need to be upset. That wasn't luck. No need to be upset. You challenged me. We're a good sport here.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll
Pretty
let the others
good.
know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
In Hogsmeade, there's a very small shop with 3 doors. If you go through each one, you enter a different room. Okay, I'll remember that. Next time, I'll look for this building, you're saying. A small shop with 3 doors. Okay. Keep practicing.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right.
Yes.
I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested and that you passed.
Okay. We'll take that. A little side quest action. Give me that experience points. Yeah, Ravenclaw is our house. But yeah, I've been itching to play more of this. Been thinking about it. I want to know more about the story though. Why is Ranrock after us? Why do we have this old magic? Why can we see things? The story will tell. It will tell us as we go on. Hey, Rocker Shocker, it's been a little bit. It's good to see you. How you been? Any games you've been playing? Are you a day 1 Switch 2 owner? And if you are, what's your experience so far with Switch 2? I am going to hold off on the Switch 2 for the time being. I'll eventually pick one up. I think maybe around Christmas time I may look into it, but I'm in no rush. I've been in no rush because we've been working on my video game backlog as of late. Let's see. The last several games we've played and beat include Demon Souls, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor, Final Fantasy VIII, Kirby 64. We love our retro. And modern, so. You've been playing Power Washing Simulator. Ooh, I've heard some good things. About the Power Wash Simulator. Trying to get through it before the sequel comes out. Oh, okay. The little Power Wash. Right on. My buddy Joe just played and beat the Laundry Simulator. Yes, yes. There's some more simulators coming out on the year. It seems like you got your spoof funny ones like Goat Simulator, but you also got like American Truck Sim. You have Farming Simulator. There's all sorts of different types. All different types. I've not bought a Switch 2. Not really in games or interested at this time. Okay, Rocker Shocker. Okay, I think we're kind of on the same wavelength then. Yeah, we're on the same wavelength. Oh, is this your favorite class coming up?
Welcome, everyone.
Professor Howen.
I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly.
Oh,
Now
they
that seems
disappear.
many of you are out of
Magic trick.
practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy.
Nice to meet you,
Sweeting.
Poppy.
Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfect.
Oh, wow. Looks like a Furby. Whoa, it's got some
Sweeting,
serious
pay attention.
tongue action.
The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Slippery, no
Yes,
doubt.
Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me a little bit of a Furby. Hey, Sylvia,
can
good to
use my
see you.
brush.
Welcome on
Just be
in.
gentle.
Hope you're doing well.
think
And by the way, I don't know why I'm not getting any
I like to
alerts there,
think it
Sylvia, but
enriches his
thank you so
experience.
much for the coins. Sometimes after I finish my streams on TikTok, you get like an email saying so and so sent some coins or little roses and stuff, and I saw that. So my apologies for missing that. I don't have any like alert system, but thank you. Rocker Shocker is saying you did see a video on how to disassemble a Switch 2, and it took the guy 50 plus hits to the screen with a wrench to get the screen to crack. So very durable. Oh wow, 50 hits with a wrench. Sounds like Ratchet and Clank. You know, looking for them nuts and bolts. But okay, durable screen. Okay. Oh yeah, thank you, Sylvia. Thank you. Yeah, we've been very much enjoying our journey so far in this. So, all right. The beast petting brush is used to nurture magical beasts. Press right D-pad and then assign the beast petting brush to your spell set. Oh, okay. Oh, let me switch that up. There we go. A little brush.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better.
Okay,
I think he might be
okay.
hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Oh, okay. These look like little brownies. All right. Want some brownies, little fella? Here you go.
What
Nom,
do you
nom, nom,
suppose
nom,
the
nom, nom.
pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think.
Yeah, pudding,
I
brownies.
think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
Dang.
That's good news. He seems
Impressive.
very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Okay, yeah.
Good work,
Little Furby
everyone.
character. Welcome
Now,
back, Ooga Booga.
Let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting,
Even
why
removed
don't
the
you
screen
show our
protector,
new
which
student to the
Nintendo says
needles
not
in
to
the
do.
farthest
Oh, there's already
pen?
one on there. Is that right?
This way. The needles
Okay
are
there,
over
Rocker
here.
Shocker. Right on. Yeah, eventually I'll get to a Switch 2. That is definitely the plan.
Oh, couple of knees or whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
All right, what do we got going on here? Whoa, it's kind of like a kitty cat.
Stupid thing.
Whoa, calling it stupid? I don't know about that. Whoa,
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
looks like you're trying to pull its whiskers.
Tus peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Persephone,
Name is Persephone.
the Greek
That's
goddess?
really not funny.
Let's go.
Hey, purring, purring.
Those two don't
Looks
belong
like the
anywhere
creature
near
out of
this class.
Final Fantasy.
Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on.
Okay.
Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
All right, brush a Neasel, feed a Neasel. Oh, so I got these are the Neasels. Okay, okay. Big chunkster of a cat. Yep, yep. I saw someone talking about that recently on their streams or Ooga Booga. I haven't seen it myself, but I know some others were. You said that was did you say that was part of Oh man, why is the game it's slipping? My memory's slipping. It was something. It was something. All right, let's go ahead and brush. There you go. Yes, brush the Neasel. Have some brownies. Enjoy.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one.
They know a good egg,
As
eh?
do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah,
That's me.
there
I'm
you are.
one of the new students
I would like
here.
a moment, please.
Okay. We just fed the kitty cats here. We gave them the good brushing and also gave them some tasty, tasty snacks there. Oh, virtual reality. Virtual reality. Yeah, a few pals have been playing VR games that I know of their Ooga Booga. My buddy Vibeat Food's been playing the Assassin's Creed, and he also was playing... What other VR game was I thinking of? No, he wasn't playing that, but another pal was playing Half-Life. Half-Life, Alex, I think it's called? Is that right? Adorable. Adorable little kleptomaniacs. Is that right? Mafias. Okay.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
I enjoyed it. Beasts make me nervous? No, I enjoyed that.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers.
Yeah, we weren't doing that.
Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
Probably not, right?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other
Oh,
fifth
more
years.
spell learning, right?
Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
We'll probably see some beasts in the forests, right?
Over here.
Who's calling me? Who's calling me? You want to play Resident Evil Biohazard in VR? I played it on the PlayStation, but I think it would be good in VR. Oh, okay there, Sylvia. Yeah, Resident Evil. I've heard that the experience in VR can be pretty good too. I haven't tried out virtual reality yet there, Sylvia. I've had the opportunity approach itself, but I just haven't done it. A few years ago, I went to TwitchCon 2018 and then a few other TwitchCons, and they would have a dedicated booth set up for like Oculus, HTC Vive. There's all these different manufacturers, right? I didn't ever get around to trying it out, but I wish I did. One game in particular I would like to try out in virtual reality is called Vader Immortal. And I believe that's a Star Wars related game that involves Darth Vader himself.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good
I don't know what that
It's
means.
something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise.
Oh, okay.
At least
Welcome
that's what we
surprise.
decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
Oh, sounds intriguing. Should I be worried? A mystery. Who might this be?
I'm not sure. What's this all about?
You'll see. I promise you have nothing to fear.
Okay, I hope it's not a trap. Please don't be a trap. I heard The Walking Dead had a decent VR game.
In fact,
Is that
you're
what
the
TWD is? The Walking Dead?
Really? Well,
I haven't
you.
played a Walking
I
Dead in a hot minute. I never finished Clementine's story.
pleasant surprise.
The first 2 seasons I played. Maybe the first 3 seasons, but anything after that, I don't think I finished it. No. I do enjoy those Telltale games. I miss those. Telltale Batman, Telltale Walking Dead, The Wolf Among Us. Now, Abysmal, you gotta play that if you've never played it, by the way. Absolutely a great one.
where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
The nauseous little... Is it a little nauseous for your head? Is that
Don't
right,
worry,
Ooga Booga?
we're
Okay,
nearly
okay.
It's just ahead.
I am looking forward to Borderlands 4 in the fall. You know, I was just mentioning Telltale, right? Rocker Shocker. I've only played the Telltale Borderlands game, the first one. I did try playing Borderlands 1 and 2.
Stand
Hold on a
back.
second. I've only played the original Telltale Borderlands game. Tales from the Borderlands. I think there was a sequel, but I never got around to playing that. I didn't really give Borderlands a fair shake. The first 2 games, the looter shooter, it didn't pick me. It just didn't gravitate to me. So, and welcome on in, Kalini. Thank you very much for the gems. Thank you. I see some ice cream cones, some things. Thank you very much. Welcome on in the TikTok. My name's Dorian. Pleasure to have you here. Hope you're having a great weekend. And yeah, tonight we're playing some Hogwarts. Yeah, welcome on in. The Telltale series was amazing in my opinion, but only made it to the very last season. Okay, Abysmal. Okay. And Tim, good to see you. Deltarune. I don't know if I've ever played Deltarune there, Ooga Booga. Yeah, this is on Xbox Series X.
Highwing.
Oh,
Isn't she just magnificent?
reminds me of an
Go on,
eagle in a way.
Introduce yourself to her, but be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Always show the proper courtesy, you know. Extend our hand, give them a bow, make good eye contact, right? That eye contact. Okay, we are bowing. Okay, I'm calling it out. A little bow. Yes. Maybe. Yep. Okay. Maybe reach out. Give him a
I
little
knew
pat
it.
on the
I
back.
don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like.
All right.
I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties.
I got some
tell her
brownies.
What's going on in the castle.
Eat some brownies right
you
there.
wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
All right, we'll give you a little scrub there, a little brush in there. We found the sweet spot. Never tried Wolf Among Us. Oh, you got to get in there, Abysmal. You got to get in there, dude. That is my favorite Telltale game. It may sound outlandish because The Walking Dead Season 1 is arguably the most well-received Telltale game ever,
So,
but
what did you think
Wolf
of
Among
Highwing?
Us is my go-to. That's my favorite of Telltale. We're gonna get picked up and placed on her and take off. I don't know. I guess not for now. Maybe a bit later. That's the same eagle from the first movie I think Hagrid had. Is that right, Ooga Booga? Okay. Wonder if Buckbeak is related to Highwing. Ooh. Is that a character from the Harry Potter stories there, Mafias? I'm not too familiar. Oh, you play the Game of Thrones Telltale? It was good. I didn't beat episode... Was it 5 episodes? I think I only beat the first 2. I think I only beat the first 2 episodes of that. I should get back to it. It said we'll never get a Wolf Among Us sequel. It sounded like there was supposed to be one, but I don't know what happened. Yeah, we're on Xbox Series X. We're on the Series X there tonight. She was brilliant.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
Okay.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers'
Okay, we're gonna
influence
take
is
things into
growing.
our own hands,
I
right?
see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
They're probably scheming for the big one. The big one. Yeah, Buckbeak is in Prisoner of Azkaban. Oh, okay. Good to know. Thank you, Sylvia. Thank you. Capitalism crushed the studio that was going to make the sequel. Oh, no. Yeah. I would love to have Wolf Among Us #2. Buckbeak was in the Harry Potter films. Okay, Abysmal. Good to know. Good to know. That sounds suspicious. That hardly sounds incriminating. Sounds suspicious.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
Would be good to investigate. I wouldn't. Poachers are dangerous. Lara Croft, a sense of adventure. Would be good to investigate.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You
To
seem
know that
undeterred.
there's always more to
Will
know.
you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
All right. Another quest complete. The Beast class. That was neat. We fed, we brushed, we built some rapport. We built some good rapport and trust levels with the beasts. Ooh, some leech juice. Might as well pick it up while we're at it, you know. It may come in handy. Them ingredients, you know. Better potions. Better pizza. Hogwarts Legacy. Yo, Limbo, good to see you, good to see you. How you doing, Gladiator? Hope all is well. Hope you're having a good weekend. Any games you've been playing? Any films, TV shows you've been enjoying? Yeah, we've been having a great time in Hogwarts Legacy. This is night number 3. Night number 3 in our journey. And the season has changed. We're no longer, I guess, in that late summer vibe. We're now in the fall. As you can see, the colors, the leaves, they're starting to turn a little bit, you know? Have a bit of that autumn look. All right, let's bring up our map and our quest. Now, gosh darn, Dorian.
Mistakes were being made.
That checks out. All that seems to check out pretty good right there. But welcome on in there, Young Water. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. Hope you and Skittles have been having a great start to, I guess, late spring, early summer. Who did you see, Ooga Booga? Who did you see? I also have some shows on my list this year. Okay, Rocker Shocker. I still haven't watched Andor Season 1 and 2. At least with Star Wars. I need to check out Andor. I also need to check out the other side spin-off of Star Wars. What was it called? The Skeleton Crew? I think it has Jude Law in it. I do need to check that out. Doing well. I'm glad to hear it, Limbo. Likewise, things are pretty good here. Pretty good.
Revelio.
I'm very much enjoying our journey in Hogwarts Legacy. A few of the pals on the Splinter Cell crew, they've been telling me they've enjoyed this game. Pretty good as well.
Pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good. Oh, you saw your dad. Is that right, Ooga Booga? Right on. How are you watching the stream, if you don't mind me asking, the Ooga Booga? Are you watching on your phone, watching on a tablet, computer?
Revelio.
Oh, I'm trying to remember. With these, we gotta follow the key. The butterfly key, right? Moth key? I know they can be, they can lead us to some goodies, man. But where did you go? I lost it. I lost the key. Oh no. Yeah, usually it goes to a, does it go to a desk, I think? Or a cabinet. Never mind. We found it. Okay, let's see if we can lock in. Just wait. We're in like Flynn. Our Splinter Cell hacking skills came in handy there, Limbo. Splinter Cell hacking. There we go. Youngwater said we're doing good. Been playing a lot of Mario Kart World on Switch 2. Right on, Youngwater. Nice. What's your first impressions on the Switch 2? Any other games, any other accessories have you bought with your Switch 2 yet? That console, Switch 2, I believe it's $629 Canadian. And then depending on what territory or province you are, you gotta add that additional tax. Yeah, it adds up real quick. I know Vi has a Switch 2. He's been playing a little bit here and there. A little bit. Yes, the Skeleton Crew. The girl that acts in was cast as the new Slayer in the Buffy reboot. Oh, they're doing a Buffy reboot? I remember Buffy the Vampire Slayer with Sarah Michelle Gellar. Yep. I remember that show. Looking forward to Wednesday season 2, Squid Game 2 season 3, and in the fall, hopefully September, it'll be Welcome to Derry on HBO Max. Okay, you got some shows lined up. Rocker Shocker. Yeah, the last show I watched was The Last of Us season 1. I still gotta play part 2, the video game. We'll get to it. So, oh, you're on your telephone or your phone. Okay, Ooga Booga. I was playing all day yesterday. Been playing some Warcraft 3 and GTR 2. Okay, nice. And Sarah's directing it. Okay, Sylvia, nice. Sarah Michelle Gellar in the director's seat. We like it a lot. Only other thing we got for it so far is the new Pro Controller, which feels Craigasm. I have the Switch Pro Controller 1. Have you ever used the original Switch Pro Controller, Youngwater? And if so, what do you feel about the build quality? Vi had some things to say. He actually said in his feel of the controller, he liked the Switch 1 Pro Controller more than the Switch 2 Pro Controller, but maybe you have a different opinion? Yeah, and by the way, we're on Xbox, by the way. I got a magical controller, as you guys can see. We got a magical green controller. Oh, what's going on? Gladwin Moon. Gladwin, hello there. Have you used the Room 40? Welcome on in there, Ligma. Hello. I don't know what that is yet. I'm not sure what it is, but welcome to the stream. Got any favorite Harry Potter films? Any video games you've been playing there, Ligma? Rocker Shocker was saying, someone I watched play Mario Maker 2 with the new Pro Controller. Up on the D-pad makes Mario move left and right. So they went back to using the Wii U Pro Controller. Really? Oh no, what? That doesn't sound right. It sounds like something got a little weird sensitivities on the D-pad.
Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful.
Yes,
I
there was a
certainly
troll
wasn't
there,
expecting a
right?
troll attack.
Yep, that's right.
Of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with
The room
something.
requirement is very handy. You can put
Do you
potion
see that
tables and raise
curious
animals there.
statue
Okay.
over there?
Good to know there's Sylvia.
Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Yeah, those things. Looks like Lo Chewy. Lo Chewy right there. Lo Chewbacca. It's just because being new, it needs more use of play to break it in. Oh, okay. Need a little bit more game time. Understandable.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue.
Demi-Guy's moon.
Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk.
I've been seeing some of these
Ever since
statues.
that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me.
Oh,
You see,
some tormenting,
that
huh?
day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes.
Let me just pause real quick. Switch 2 Pro Controller, in my opinion, feels more premium, so to speak, but it also feels a little less hollow than the first one. Like the first one, to me, felt more strong built. Oh, okay. I don't know if that makes sense or not. I understand what you're saying there, Youngwater. It does indeed look sleek, so I bet it feels good in the hands. Yeah, so I did see, this is an Xbox Series X controller, right? Vi was showing me there's some paddles. Is there some paddle action going on there, Youngwater, that you on your controller, the Pro 2?
The form of whatever
A little bit of paddle
scares you
action.
most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
Hey, don't mind me, grab one of those. Honey Duke's Passageway. Hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar at Honey Duke's. It can only be accessed using a particular charm. Also, yeah, that statue looks a little scary.
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired
Ooh, some gloves.
play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me.
Lumos.
I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear.
Revelio.
That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for
We're building that
fearlessness.
reputation.
Second,
The
as
respect.
macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them.
Hey, Splocketed, welcome on in.
fact, I know
Hope you're
two
doing well.
statues right here in the faculty
Welcome to the
tower.
stream.
Perhaps you could start simply by
I'm doing
removing
well.
them so I can go about my evening duties.
Yeah, hope you're having a great day or night there, Splocket. I liked Allison Hannigan as Willow. She would be a welcome addition to the expanded universe of the Wizarding world. I haven't seen Willow in a long time. Wasn't there a sequel to it? I remember the first one many, many moons ago. Indeed, there are. When playing Mario Kart World, I always be accidentally hitting them and drifting. Oh, okay, okay. And it feels amazing. Okay there, Youngwater. Gotcha, gotcha. Nice. You look forward to when you get one? Okay, Rocker Shocker. Sweet, sweet. As to buying a Switch, websites say available in stock, but you must be in person to buy one. I assume it's to prevent scalpers. It seems to be working because I know are finding 2 or more no problem at a time. Yeah, I think where I live, they're still sold out in Western Canada. I don't know if it's a little slow on the delay on shipments and stuff, but when the time's right, I'll get a Switch 2, and it should be probably fairly simple to acquire. I remember the PS5 situation during the 2020s, early 2020. Ooh, that was rough. And then 2021, it was a tough time. My daughter's middle name is Willow. Big fan of Buffy. Is that right, Sylvia? Cool. Okay. Mad Mardigan. I don't want to get in trouble. What's in it for me? I'd be happy to help because we love our sense of adventure.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct?
Do I?
Want to do that before wandering the tower at night.
Oh, I do. That's right. The invisible
that the door is locked.
like spell, right?
However will you get in? Alahomora. That's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster.
Don't worry about the curfew.
Took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Good luck. If I get another girl, I'm going to name her Faith, but I need to be first. Oh. The Willow movie. Okay, Abysmal. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've seen Willow. But Willow was also from Buffy series and is known for saying 5x5. Okay. You'll get a dog. Okay, there's Sylvia. Okay. Oh, we're playing a game right now, Ooga Booga. We're playing a game, so I'm not really doing any research or looking things up. Oh, I done goofed. I forgot to push a button. Will this still work? I guess so. Almora? New spell unlocked. Approach and interact with a lock to... Oh, this is an unlocking spell. Okay. Hold on a second. Let me get my ducks in a row. Let's see what we got going on here. Where is the unlock? Where are you? Where art thou? Do I have to put it on? Glacius, Levioso, or maybe do I just go up to it? Oh, okay. I thought maybe I would have to do a spell. All right, use the left and right joysticks to move the sparks. Rotate the dial until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock. Oh no, we might be here for a long time, guys. When I see something like this, we don't know what we're doing. Oh. Is it working? I guess it's working. It's working. It's working.
Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
All right, back to using our stealth cloak. Shout out to Metal Gear. I'm thinking of Faith that said 5x5. Willow has the red-headed girl. It's been a long... Okay, Abysmal, okay. Fun fact, Willow was written specifically for Warwick Davis because George Lucas enjoyed working with him so much on Star Wars. Oh, yeah. The good Star Wars. It all comes back to Star Wars, doesn't it? In a galaxy far, far away. Okay, casting Revelio reveals authority figures and enemy locations, allowing you to scout ahead and remain undetected. Okay. We gotta do like Revelio. Okay. All right, what do we got here? Reminder to staff. The Hogwarts house elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they might encounter each day. Time for some water. And some water. Water and water and water. Thank you for the hydration. Kale Sonnen, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Too bad that the new Willow series that Warwick got canceled. It was on Disney and you liked it. Oh, we had some cancellations. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Alright, let me restart. Reminder to the staff, the Hogwarts House Elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they might encounter each day. However, only the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony? Cacophony? I don't know how to pronounce that. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us a nearby abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expect that the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Matilda Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Let's see. Okay, so our current goal, retrieve the Demiguise moon in the prefect's bathroom. Retrieve the Demiguise moon in the hospital wing. Okay, so we got to get those statues. That is the current plan. I am in Ravenclaw. Welcome on in. Hey, welcome on in there, Zed Wogs. Hello, Mr. Poverty. Welcome on in. My apologies if I happen to mispronounce you guys' names. Welcome to the stream. Relax. Hello. Yeah, my name's Dorian. Pleasure to have you guys here. Welcome on in, Raiders from Rumble. Actually, let me just check. Did I forget? No, I didn't. I wonder why the Rumble alert didn't pop off for the raid. It's always a little delayed on my end for some reason, but welcome on in, Raiders. I'm from Western Canada. My name's Dorian. I primarily play single-player games at this time. We are multi-streaming, but I've been very much enjoying my short time on Rumble. But thank you so much. I wonder what you guys were playing. Also, we love our retro games. Oh. Hold on a second.
Dorian, it's a raid. Dorian!
Welcome on in, Raiders from Vi. Vi, good to see you. Ashley, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Poverty on the Rumble side, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. Yeah, thank you guys so much for the raids, both on Rumble from Zed. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Zed Wogs, and on the Twitch side, Vibeatfu. Thank you. Yes. How was the rest of your stream there, Vi? And I gotta check out the VOD. I'll check out the VOD. And Relaxium, my groin. Relaxium, my groin. Thank you very much for following on the Rumble side as well. Thank you. Zwogs? It's the Canadian me. Maybe Z as in Z? Zwogs? Oh, hold on. Now Vi. Thank you. Thank you very much for
122 door duck in a row.
Having them ducks in a row. You are having the ducks in a row. Thank you so much there, Vi. Thank you. Yeah, guys, thank you so much, guys, for the raids. You guys' kindness and generosity does not go unnoticed. Right now, we got a little bit of stealth action. A little bit of a stealth action going on, and we've been loving Hogwarts Legacy. This is my third night playing this game. This is my first playthrough. One syllable. I don't know. It's the inner Canadian. I mean, when I see the letter Z, I say Z. Z? Maybe a nickname Z? I don't. Z-Box? But you would hold the Canadian thing against you much. Yes. The Z, man. The Z. Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. Yeah, we've been having a great time.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Great time in Hogwarts Legacy. Okay. We got a little bit of lock picking here going on. All right. Find the spots where it just... The rumble in my controller. We are in like Flynn. But yeah, I'm going to definitely check out the VOD there, Vi, regarding your the Battle Royale Rumble setup on your choosing on your game backlog. That sounds really darn cool. You were talking about that for a little while with the Good Turk. Building some history, some good lore, some ideas how to tackle the backlog. The good Pulp Fiction. Yeah. Yeah. The old Pulp Fiction. That's some good stuff. Quentin Tarantino. Oh no. This is one thing in this game, guys, I have a little bit of a problem with. I always seem to have too much equipment, which would result for me to destroy. Oh, hold on. I can put this on our defense, man. Defense. There we go. I will... How do I destroy it? Yeah, there we go. I should be selling this. Those gloves and things. I should be selling them, but whoops. But yeah, thank you. But yeah, what was is it Zwogs? Is that how you pronounce it? Zwogs? Thank you again so much for the raids. Much and greatly appreciate. What were you sorry, I might have missed it in chat, but what were you streaming there tonight? Were you playing some Hogwarts, or were you playing Expedition 33, or there's a lot of new games that have come out in 2025. I know a few pals have been really enjoying that Expedition 33. It was something. Okay there, Vi. Okay. Prefect's bathroom. Okay. The Prefect's bathroom features a swimming pool-sized bathtub that can be filled with enchanted soap and colorful bubbles, as well as a beautiful painted mural depicting a mermaid. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. Oh. I ran the tap. I ran the tap. Yeah, you go over and look what was going on there, you know? Alright. We snatched it up. We got our, was it just the one that we needed? Yeah, we just got the one. Time to splint. Time to split. Oh, hold on. Since we're here, I don't remember what spell. Nope, that wasn't the one. Nope, that wasn't the one. Nope, that wasn't the one. I don't remember my spells too well. It's been a bit. It's been a bit since we last played, so. There's also a band named Zed's Dead. Uh-oh. You didn't see anything. Can we do a little stealth takedown? There's nothing to see here. You know what? I'm just gonna walk up the stairs. We are quiet as a mouse. You didn't see anything. I just want to see if there's a spot we can just take a bit of a breather right now. Two sentences that sound the same but not written the same. Is there a black person in here? Is there a black purse in here? Oh yeah, find the purse, man. The purse. You play a lot of different things. So today was Halo 3 with a large group of people. Splitgate 2, and in the process of the remaster of Oblivion and Stalker 2. Okay, and Jubilee, hello, good to see you again. Welcome on in. I've heard the Oblivion remaster is pretty good. Actually, Vi, you got around to playing a bit of the Oblivion remaster, right? I know you were in the process of downloading it. That was the last thing I saw you were doing. You were getting ready to download the game. I think you're around the 80% mark.
I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best.
Oh boy. You don't see anything? There's nothing here? We've been spotted. Time to cue in the Metal Gear Solid alert. You have been caught. Yes, let's try again. You did it for about a couple of hours. Okay, okay. Nice, nice. Oh, they make EDM. My buddy Raw was at an EDM concert a couple weeks ago in Vegas. He was all about that. Now, I wonder if I have to go ahead and reclaim that first one again in the bathroom. That prefect area. Yeah, time to channel our inner Metal Gear, our Solid Snake, Sam Fisher. Time to be stealthy here. We got our stealth cloak engaged, just like in Crisis. Okay, so it looks like the one... Oh, yeah, okay, so the one in the prefect area is fine. All right, How about you just turn around? You know, go in the opposite direction. I wish we could just do a stealth takedown, but this is not the game. This is not Batman, guys. This is not Batman. You won't see me, right?
What trickery are you up to?
You know, what's really weird? The last time I was here, I think I was able to do that, but I guess his vision cone was enhanced. Time for me to head out. Have a great night. Rest of your stream. Have a great night in chat. Like and follow. Hey, thank you. Thank you so much again for the raid. Yeah, I'm still learning the ways of Rumble. I wish I had a unified system in the sense that I can get all of the alerts into one little package, but sometimes things don't pop off on the Rumble side. But regardless, thank you so much there, Zewogs. Enjoy the rest of your night, and may the force be with you. I always enjoy meeting new people on Rumble or other streaming platforms. You get to engage and learn a little about the world, learn about people's interests, what games people like to play, day-to-day stuff. But thank you. Have a great rest of your night. That's the dream. Okay there, Vi. Okay. So the more collected, the more doors and stuff you can open. Ah, okay, Sylvia. Okay, okay. Alright, I need that prefect to skedaddle. Can I do this? Yeah, okay. That might work. That might work, right? Like in Far Cry, you can throw a rock, you know? Throw a rock as a distraction sound, you know? Okay. Is that Professor Garlic there? Yeah, that is Professor Garlic. Okay, hold on. Pff, who's seeing me? Professor Garlic, we're friends. You know, let's destroy this bone guy here real quick. What was that noise? Nothing to see here? Nothing to see?
I thought I heard something.
Nah, it's just...
Perhaps not.
It might have been the rodents around the place in Hogwarts. That's all it was. Okay, we got the moon.
It's a majestic sport.
I'm not grabbing that pagey. It's too risky. Too risky.
How's that?
Alright, we're out of here. We're out of here. Oh, what's going on in the TikTok? Oh, was there more weird stuff going on there, Vi? What? Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, I haven't ever had that issue you were talking about. The picture, the screenshot you showed me. I don't know what that was all going on. It is some uncanny business. That's what I would say. Some uncanny stuff going on. I didn't want to blow my cover, but I risked it. Whoa! I risked it for the biscuit right there. That guy did not notice me. Also, there's a flying key behind me, but there's too much going on. There's too much at stake. All right, we made it back. Mr. Moon.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No.
Oh yeah, the troll.
I am determined with your help to discover the identity of my tormentor.
We in the clear today, and I played a bunch of videos. Yeah, weird. That is some weird stuff. I don't know there, Vi. I don't know. Always something going on, isn't there? Always something. I'll be glad to help if I have the time, but I make no promises. If I have the time, I don't want to make any promises. Let's not get too attached to that idea, Mr. Moon.
I'll see what I can do, but I'm fairly busy. I can't promise anything.
Understood. But I hope you will find the time. In case it matters, I do have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Only at night time. Okay, okay. Hey Dorian, did you know there was a new flight simulator game set in the universe of Warhammer 40,000? I was not aware of that. A flight simulator, eh? I remember Microsoft Flight Simulator from back in the day. I know that was a big thing, especially, was it 98, Windows 2000 era? And I've never played a Warhammer. I don't know anything about Warhammer. I know there's been like different variations. Like there's a Space Marine Warhammer, and then I think I saw a Middle Ages medieval time Warhammer. I remember there was a Warhammer game that had a lot of rats. My buddy Geek Beak, I think, was playing that at the time. Yeah, there was a lot of rats and things he was slicing and dicing. How many statues are there?
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Always more, right? There's always going to be more.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahomora.
Oh, okay.
Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
I understand what you're saying. So we bring in those moons. He gives us the upgrades so we can get into areas, unlock new areas.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
All right, much and greatly appreciated.
I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio.
I love that little Hogwarts jingle that plays. Just brings me right back to the days when Harry Potter first came out, going to the movie theater, playing the old VHS tapes or DVDs. Gotta pet the kitty. Must pet the kitty.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
The man behind the moons.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts.
We got some
She hasn't been
voicemail.
herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Oh yeah, the blasting curse.
Beasts class. I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies.
Lumos.
There when you can.
Okay, let me go ahead and get my ducks in a row here. Yeah, there we go.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
We got a lot of voicemails going on right now. I know, right? Love it. Yeah, the jingle, the Hogwarts jingle theme that plays. It's so good. It's so good. Many kitties, and I tried to pet them all. I still wonder if there's anything to do with it. Yeah, I wonder if there's a trophy related to such things. Find all the kitties, pet all the kitties. Or pet a certain amount of kitties, and then you get the trophy. I remember in Hades there was a trophy about that. You pet, what's his name? Cerberus, the three-headed hellhound, a certain amount of times. Oh, hold on. Another pagey, just like in Ukulele. This map depicts Agleshire, a region in Scotland which contains the Hebrides, native home of the Hebridean black dragon. Oh, I see. Dragons and dragoons and things.
Incendio.
Look at us finding some more pages. There's always more to be found, you know? Always more. Level 1 unlocked?
Alohomora.
Okay, I see how this starts to work. You find that sweet spot and you hold it. Okay. Now, what do we have in here? We got some gold. We can definitely use a lot more gold. That's a good flush. Plumbing in Hogwarts is up to code. Things are good. Well, what's back here?
Guys.
Yeah. Interesting little spot to have a little boiler room. Got myself another moon. Something just exploded. Oh, a loosened cobalt runic scarf. Look at those upgrades, guys. Let me quickly equip these here. Our scarf. Oh, the offense goes 103, 102, 101. Yeah, we can go ahead and equip that. I actually like that look. Looks not too shabby. Now, what about our gloves? 104 on the offense. I'd be a bit sleeping here. Actually, I don't mind that. Sure. There we go. Any other headwear? 104. A fedora hat. But you know what's really great about this game? What we can do, we can change the appearance back to the wizard hat, right? There we go. So you get the benefits of the fedora, but then we also have the sorcerer hat look. I like that. Oh, you know it's been a while? We haven't saved our game. We haven't saved our game there tonight, so... Wow, yeah, let's do that real quick. There we go.
Revelio.
You know what? Let's go ahead and double up on that, you know? Rotate the game saves. I had a feeling. There we go. We got our saves. We got our ducks in a row. Yeah, the good appearance change. Yep. Revelio. I wonder if there's going to be an upgrade to the Revelio so you can see... Oh, hold on. Speaking of what we're looking for, the haunted toilets. Unless in dire straits, it is probably best to avoid this particular toilet as it's allegedly one of P's favorite pranking spots. Well, we didn't get pranked. No pranking happened to us. Okay, let me have a look at my old quest log. Let's see what's shaking. A friend indeed. Serona, the proprietress of the Three Broomsticks in Hogsmeade, sent me an owl requesting I meet with her at the earliest convenience. I should find out what she needs. Okay, let's go. Let's see. Where's the fast travel? Oh, right here. I want to see if we can get our dark arts combat skills and stuff. I want to improve that. I know you guys mentioned Avada Kedavra. We don't know about spell. I haven't learned anything about that, so we'll see what happens. The one that should not be named. Was that the one that shall not be named go-to? One of the go-to spells? Yeah, let me go ahead and track that quest. There we go. The Three Broomsticks. Actually, before I speak to you, do you happen to have any pages? It sounds like a pagey or something that's close by. That sounds really close. It sounds like it might be in the wall or in the paintings. This is where we need that Batman Arkham detective vision.
Revelio.
Reveal yourself. Show me your goodies. I see a couple things up top there. And I think I see a moon. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Why is there a lot of... Wait. Why is there a lot of blue? A lot of things are being revealed out here. Don't mind me. Yeah, we're just having a little look, you know, in your attic. You know, nothing to be concerned about. There might be something that might help us. The moons. found the moon. Exactly, Sylvia. Got some moons. A chest. What else is up here? Another chest. Oh, the story of my life. Yeah, I don't have... All my spots are full right now, so... Back to destroying, guys. I really need to be selling this stuff. I really need to be selling. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm doing all right. Everything is fine. Welcome on in, Raiders. Uncle Lucifer, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? What was cooking? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. What's cracking? Oh, we've been enjoying Hogwarts Legacy there. This is my third night. We started this last weekend, and it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. But thank you so much. Other than that, we beat Demon Souls. We beat Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor. We've been tackling that backlog, my dude. I don't know how your backlog of video games is there, Uncle Lucifer, but man, it just feels so good to see all these games that I've been collecting over the years, either they're digital or they're physical copies. It just feels great to be like, all right, we're finally getting in there. We're taking on the boss. That's the backlog. And this is another game in my backlog that's just been waiting to be played. So yeah, welcome on in. You know those chests with the eye go invisible and then approach them? Not sure if you opened one yet. Oh, yeah, with a big eyeball, right? I think if you go invisible, use the invisible spell, you can sneak up and open up the chest there, Sylvia. I've done that, I think, a couple times. Hey, is it Pfeiffer? Welcome on in from the YouTube Shorts feed. Welcome, welcome. Your backlog is absolutely crazy. Oh, yeah. You know, my buddy Vi, I gotta check out the VOD, but my buddy Vi Beat Fu recently put together a new way he's going about his backlog. Like a battle royale. I might be wrong. The details might be wrong. So I gotta check the VOD, but I think the gist of it is he uses WWE 2K, one of those new 2K games, right? And I guess he has like characters that are like, all right, this guy's gonna be like Mickey Mouse to represent the game Moss. We're gonna have this character that's gonna represent Expedition 33, and then, you know, they let them go at each other, and then whatever, I guess whoever the winner is, that's the game that he's going to be playing. I think that's how it works, but I have to check the VOD. I thought that was pretty cool, if that is the way it goes, but there's probably a little bit more nuance to it. But yeah, well, thank you so much for the raid. It's good to see you. Yeah, thank you. Let me just scroll up. I might have just missed. You're last playing some more Stardew. Okay. Oh, and yes, it looks like we got an ad coming up in about a minute's time from now. So on the Twitch side. But thank you everyone. Yeah, tonight's been a real treat playing Hogwarts Legacy. We met some beasts. We learned the spell that we can unlock doors that are locked. We can unlock them now. What else has happened? We gotta learn some more potion spells. Gotta learn some more ways of the potions. Stardew is the go-to game if you want to just shut your brain off, just to chill, like just to relax. I hear ya. It's a beautiful looking game, Stardew. I do have it, but I've never played it. The Three Broomsticks Private Room. The Three Broomsticks Private Room is secluded space off the main room of the pub. Hogwarts professors appreciate a special or a separate area in which to gather, avoid encountering students. Perhaps unsurprisingly, the students appreciate the professors having a separate area as well. Okay, and we leveled up. Level 19, Ravenclaw. By the way, that's our house, and in case anyone was wondering. Our house is Ravenclaw. I don't know much about the Ravenclaw crew. When I think of Harry Potter, of course, Gryffindor comes to mind. Slytherin, you know? What's his name? Malfoy? I forget it. Draco Malfoy, of course. You think about him as the Slytherin dude. Hufflepuff, you think of Robert Pattinson's character. But when it comes to Ravenclaw, I don't. I can't put a name to it from the Harry Potter flicks or the films. It just doesn't come to me. Yeah, Draco. Yeah, I heard that he's reprising his role as Malfoy in is it an HBO original Harry Potter stuff? Correct me if I'm wrong there, Sylvia. I think he's reprising his role. The only Ravenclaw I know is Moaning Myrtle. Oh, okay there, Abysmo. Okay. Oh, you got sorted into Slytherin. Okay there, Uncle Lucifer. Okay. Rowena Ravenclaw. Hello there, Oracle. Welcome on in. Luna was Ravenclaw. Oh, okay. All right. We're in an ad. Hold on. I'll come back. We won't advance that story mission just yet. Let me go ahead and let me see. Is there a spot where we can buy some potions and also sell some things? I need to sell a few things.
Nice to see you again.
Albie, I don't want to speak to you because you might have some details. I want to sell some clothes. We got a lot of clothes that we can sell. The Bingle Blatch. Hello. May I sell you some wares? I'll have a cup of tea though. You know what? Hydrate. You'll have a little hydration right there. That's some good water. Water. Yeah, that Final Fantasy VIII song easily gets stuck in my head. Ooh, door is locked. Oh, you came from Uncle Lucifer's stream. Oh, you might be in the ad still. Hold on. That's right. But 10 seconds. 10 seconds until the ad has come and gone. All right, I'm going to make my way back to Serona here. I need to sell some things. Also, welcome back. Welcome back, everyone, from the Twitch side. That 90-second ad. Hello. I didn't make any further in my story. I was just talking about where I can sell some things. I got some clothes I need to sell. But yeah, welcome on in. All right, Ollivander's Wand Shop. Wands of a variety of woods and all manner of flexibility, each possessing one of 3 magical cores. Choose their owners in this cozy, cluttered shop run by the amiable and knowledgeable Gerbold Ollivander, in the profession of wondercraft since 382 before Common Era, BC. The Ollivander family are considered the best wand makers in Britain, if not the world. Actually, yeah, let's see if I can sell a few things.
Greetings, Mr. Ollivander. I visited the Owlry as you suggested.
Oh,
it's the
hold on.
intrepid young sleuth. Well, what did you find? Was my
This was another side
correct?
quest from earlier, right?
It was, but I don't think either of us could have predicted where I'd end up.
Most intriguing. Where did it all lead?
I met the ghost of Richard Jackdaw himself. He pointed me to the cave where he died, wand in hand.
Astonishing. So, he was.
But yeah, welcome on in there, Oracle Cat Clips. Welcome on
I
in.
did indeed find
Thank
your
you, everyone
family
that came on
wand,
from Uncle Lucifer's
but it
raid.
was in pieces, beyond repair.
Ah, well, I suppose I'm not surprised after all this time. Most unfortunate.
Let me just pause for a moment. If you gotta do like a raid and run, those that are just coming in, by all means, please go ahead, do some post-stream care, grab some water, grab a snack, do what you gotta do, stretch your legs, or heck, I know time zones, it could get a little late, so if you gotta hit the hay, that is completely fine too. But again, welcome on in, everyone.
There you have it. In any case, you have mine and my family's thanks. At least now we know what happened. I shall tell them what I've learned and what you have done for us.
I just wanted to come in here and see if I can sell some items I have, but maybe not. Maybe not. I know some of the potion shops. That Perry Pippin, I could sell a lot of stuff to him. Ooh, is this the candy shop? Zonko's. Oh, probably not, right? No, this is some like tricks. Silly rabbit, tricks are for kids. That's okay. Let's go see Serona, see what's going on. I got some, she sent us a voicemail, so we'll give her some time here.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
Lodgog. Oh, yeah, we did. That was her friend's goblin that we went to raid a tomb, I believe. I wanted to stream this game, but people pushed back a little bit against it because of the political views of J.K. Rowling, so I decided to avoid it all on stream for now. I haven't had that particular, except for one person. And they split. Like, hey, you can't please everyone. They're Uncle Lucifer. That's the thing. You know, you gotta do what you believe to be right. And for me, it's just a game. You know, I just want to enjoy a good game. My brother told me this is a fun game to play. It's in the backlog, and I gotta say it's been good. I've been very much enjoying it. So, you know, if people decide they don't want to hang around, then that's fine by all means. I don't make a big hoopla about it. It's just, for me, I just want to enjoy a fun game. I do have some good associated memories with the Harry Potter franchise. I remember back, it was at the late 1990s, early 2000s, seeing the movies in theater or on VHS. Just that first time you hear that Hogwarts theme that plays, and you're like, man. And then you're inside the immersive atmosphere of this game, just enjoying it. It's like, oh man, this is so cool. We actually worked together. That's right. Yeah, we are working with Lodgok.
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your Al mentioned you're needing my help with
something.
something.
Yeah, what's she need her help with?
I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
Don't think
She's
we have.
Lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked.
Oh, is that right, Uncle Lucifer?
See her.
Oh, wow.
She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Yeah, there's a lot of great content there, Uncle Lucifer, then. Yeah, so the Goblet of Fire was your last one you mentioned? I haven't seen all the movies. I stopped. Okay, so you did. Yeah, you stopped at Goblet of Fire. That one was number 4, right? Philosopher's Stone, Chamber of Secrets, Prisoner of Azkaban, Goblet. I think that's number 4. Yeah, that's the one that had Robert Pattinson in it, I believe. Yeah, the series is good. I think it's really, really, really good. I ever staunch with that. I draw parallels to the issues with people's self-identity as indigenous. Is that right there, Sylvia? Okay. Understandable. That sounds right. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of content when it comes to after Goblet of Fire. Things just seem to get more intense because Harry and Hermione and Ron and all the family, the Weasley family, everyone starts to grow up. You can see the growing up going on. Why did you leave your box of letters with the Sprottles?
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Well, I guess we'll have a little peek when we find this.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Yeah, that Wiggenweld potion. I think that's the healing potion in this game.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
All right, let's go. Speak to Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield. Oh, it's not too far away. We need to get our broom action. We need some upgrades. That's another little tweak we need to do there tonight. Get those little upgrades to improve our speed. Hey, Ooga Booga, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, yeah, this is where we had that fight with the troll. The Reparo spell certainly came in handy. Oh, hold on a second. Did I see a pagey? There's another pagey. Honeyduke Sweet Shop sells a variety of magical sweets, from fizzling whizbees to exploding bonbons. Customers would be wise to know precisely what effect they may experience before sampling the shop's wares. You know what, Uncle Lucifer, let's have a couple bites here, you know? We're having a little bit of cake, a little more pastry, doxy floss. Want some cotton candy? A little bit of cotton candy action going on here. And then isn't there a particular, where was it? Oh, this stuff here. The pepper imps. This might get a little fired up, if you know what I'm saying. Everything is fine. Wow. We're casting a little bit of fire. A little bit of fire right there. Oh, don't mind me. Oh, it's a level 2 door lock. Never mind. We're just having samplings of all the treats here. Okay, we had a little samplings of all the little treats and pastries. Oh, actually a blessing. Whoa, are we levitating? Oh man, we don't want to turn blue like in Willy Wonka. These delicious sweets, rumored to contain billywig stings, are small sherbet balls that, when consumed, will levitate one of a few inches off the ground. Yes, yes. A little levitation spell. Ooh. Well. Who would like to leave some gold right around there? You know, just at the front door. You know? Leave a little bit of gold. Oh, we skipping rocks? Okay, I wasn't aware. Oh, hold on. There's our, like, Indiana Jones-like whip. Get over here. Find all those pages. And there's another one. Alright. Been finding those quite a bit. Now, let's see. Are we far away enough we can use our... No, we can't use our broom. Nope. I guess we're still within the city. Maybe now? Alright, here we go. Oh, yeah, look at it. We're in the fall season, as you can see. We got them pumpkin patches. Lots of pumpkin action going on.
Where did I set my traps?
Let me just blow up these balloons. I think we get experience points out of these. There we go. Balloons.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now.
Yeah, this is a whole new area. We've not been here before. Dorothy Gale? Got a beautiful garden look we have here. Excuse me, did he say something about Bardolph Beaumont? Hello, Miss Sprottle. Actually, Serona asked me I'd come to see you. Yeah, let's go with that.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Serona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Serona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I wonder if they're close by, these Horklumps. Believe it or not, I have some with... I do? I actually have some? Okay, sure.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Serona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Serona over a butterbeer or two.
A
Those
butterbeer,
two were
eh?
always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
I'm curious about this box of letters. What was in the box of letters? Yes, I was just asking that.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Serona had written to me when she was staying with us.
A Horcrux. Oh.
I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished
The
at how much I've
Horcruxes.
changed.
I don't want to say
and
too
yet
much.
Remain the same.
But yes, those Horcruxes are something to be intriguing about in the further you go, the Harry Potter films. What was Serona like when she was my age?
Serona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
What are muggles again? Is that parents that don't have the ability to use magic, but their, I guess, daughter, son will have magic? I don't remember all those little specific details.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you.
Humans know
if you
magic.
are able to
Ah,
collect those
okay,
hawk
okay.
clumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Thank you, Sylvia. Yeah, I don't know all the terminology when it comes to the Harry Potter lore. All right, let's get back on our broom here. There we go. Yeah, man, this game is beautiful looking. Yeah, who did live here? Yeah, who was living here? Oh, hold on. Enemies inbound, possibly. I see some on my radar. A poacher tracker. Hold on, we haven't saved our game for a little bit. Let me go ahead and save. Muggles are non-magic folk. Okay. Thank you, Abysmal. Thank you, Sylvia. Good to know.
And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
Oh, you know what? Let's just get in there. What? I'm just thinking of an attack I want to try doing.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
There we go.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Oops. Hold on. Don't hound me. Oh. Oh, that attack is so good. The counter. There we go. Oh, some mushrooms. Or the horklump. There's the stuff. Uh-oh, I hear something. Is there more? Oh. They're fighting down there. You know what? I ain't gonna get involved. I have other business to attend. Ooh, what's this? Alright. Into the hollow we go. A squib is a wizard or witch with no magic. Okay. Thank you for the hydration. Breezy, good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good
see about the Hawklumps and
A
the
good
boxes.
Friday night start to your weekend. I was hanging out in Sleeping Dogfish's stream a couple nights back. He was playing Mario Kart World. And his first impressions of the Switch 2, it's very early on, but he's liking it so far.
Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
He was going into detail. I wasn't aware, but Switch 1 accessories, like the Pro Controller, is backwards compatible. Or it's forwards compatible. That's the word. It is forwards compatible, so Switch 1 Pro Controller does work on Switch 2 and all those little things. And yeah, he was playing Mario Kart World. Definitely unlocking new characters. That cheeky little baby Bowser, or Bowser Jr. He's up to some sneaky things in his races, but yeah, one day I'll look into getting a Switch 2. He was really telling me that some of the games, he told me, Dorian, if you ever get to play Tears of the Kingdom, make sure you buy the Switch 2 version of the game. I don't have Tears of the Kingdom on Switch 1. So I think my day one purchase, or when I ever do, whenever I do buy a Switch, or Switch 2, I will make sure to get Tears of the Kingdom on the Switch 2. Breath of the Wild, that was a magical journey on the Switch 1 for me. So Switch 2 version of Tears of the Kingdom definitely would be a game I would like to buy. Metroid Prime 4, the Donkey Kong Bonanza. It reminds me a little bit of Red Faction with all that destruction that's going on. It's been a while since I've dabbled in some Donkey Kong. Oh boy, we're getting into a fight. Oh, ouch. Oh no, we didn't die? How did we not die? Yes. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. I have no HP. I am basically a one-hit wonder right now. Oh, the old magic. Okay, I don't know if that did any damage. I don't know if that did any damage because of the cage. Oh. Oh, I should have blocked. I don't know how I'm still alive, guys. There's literally no HP on my screen. There's literally nothing. The game is giving me a chance. You're telling me there's a chance. Oh no, that's done. That's done. That's totally... Wait, we're still alive? How? How? Anakin Skywalker would be very shocked about this. Okay. This is going to be really close. Oh no, that's it. Dang, that was so close. It was just a matter of time. We didn't have our ducks in a row. We didn't have our ducks in a row on that one. Why that Zelda on Switch 2? Yeah, so the Switch 2 version of Tears of the Kingdom just runs a lot better than the Switch 1 version. It would be a lot more enjoyable experience. Like the game runs just a lot smoother, less glitch, or less little bugs and things, a lot more optimized. Whoa! Mistakes are being made. Mistakes were being made. All right, the ancient magic. Beautiful, beautiful. It's all about just taking note of which defensive strategy, you know, dodge, parry, all that. Oh, see, that was really quick. That was a yellow dodge, right? I think that was, oh no, that was a parry. That's a dodge. That's a dodge. That's a parry. Okay, we do not want to be cornered like this. Whoa, we just stopped him in his tracks right there. One more hit, maybe? There it is. Defeat the troll. The troll has been slain. That was a cool fight. That the gameplay of those combat moments, right? Progress is progress. That it's enjoyable. It is indeed enjoyable. All right, before I go through this cave, let me have a little look around. Oh, you had to refresh the stream there, Abysmal? Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. I love the EBB and flow of fighting this game. It feels right. It's so much fun. Yeah, the combat is a lot of fun. I just gotta make sure I can see that visual cue, you know? The visual cue when to, you know, use Protego, when to dodge, when to roll. I always seem to get mixed up. For example, when it would be like Protego, I do a dodge instead. And then I would do the opposite of that as well.
Lumos.
I'm just having a little peek. See what's other goodies maybe lurking here. Yeah, we need to construct some potions. We are very low on our potion game. Actually, we have none. Yeah, we have no potions. We have to go back to Hogsmeade, buy some ingredients, or buy some more potions from Perry. Harry Pippin. Silver half-rim spectacles, eh? You know, I probably didn't have to go here. I just realized that. Probably went to the wrong place, but nonetheless, keeping ourselves sharp, our senses, you know, honing in on our abilities to use the spells. I like using one of the levitation spells, but because it was a troll, I guess I didn't have the ability to have him float in the air for a short time. I wonder, can I break that wall down? You can break the wall down. Okay, okay. That was just a guess. It was just a guess right there.
Revelio.
Reveal all your secrets. Oh, little rabbit. The little wabbit. Hello, little rabbit. I got no carrots for you. Need some moonstones, some goodies.
Revelio.
Okay, looks like we're approaching the area. I see on our little mini map a little purple zone that we're entering. And little squirrels. Alright, maybe this is where we want to be stealthy, but taking note. Oh, Dear Serona, when I arrived here, I had a troubling sense that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confess, I worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me, and pondered sending an owl to my parents, asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of classes had ended. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly a Legilimens, but I wondered that you seemed to know my thoughts better than I did myself. That day in the Three Broomsticks, when you spotted me, huddled in a corner, staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer, an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully on the floor, and you came to sit with me. Well, I shall never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of relief, and if someone had a cast of levitation charm on me when you told me about how nervous you'd been to come to Hogwarts, I looked at you, and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you as anything but the confident, contented witch sitting before me. In the days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed, in the non-magical sense I mean, everyone around you without apology, embracing who you were and who they were. It was as though a candle had flickered on for me. I realized that I could choose that path as well. Now that my school years are ending, the frightened first year which I had been seems worlds away, and I know it's because you saw yourself in that despairing creature in the corner of the pub and generously extended yourself to her. Yours sincerely, Marabel. P.S. Please tell Miss Spraddle that I still plan on visiting her and Mr. Spraddle whenever I can for their delightful conversation, and I'm unashamed to admit her incomparable cauldron cakes. Ooh, okay. Dear Serona, I conjured this wee gift for you as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on my behalf during Quidditch practice last week, I might have left the team altogether. And now we've won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Yours sincerely, Sean. We're finding the chest of all the letters. My dear Serona, I sent a note separately to Mr. and Mrs. Spraddle for their hospitality, but felt the need to put quill to parchment, with my thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castle. I won't soon forget how we giggled about the ridiculous gnome. Did he truly believe that he was singing? And Mrs. Spraddle's steak and kidney pie was simply glorious. I shall be dreaming of it for days. I so appreciate you including me. I fear I must warn you, however, that this does not mean I will go easy on you in next week's match. You know that Ravenclaw is no match for all the Slytherin this year. Most gratefully yours, Philomena. I probably butchered that name down there, but Philomena.
This must be Serona's box of letters.
Dear Serona, happy birthday, my darling friend. I sneaked into the kitchens and asked Finicky to make your favorite, cream crowdeye. She was delighted to oblige. Not sure where she got raspberries at this time of the year. Genius, that Finicky. Bess.
I should take this box of letters to Serona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Dear Mrs. Spratle, Mother and Father were delighted to hear that you and I had spent the afternoon at Gladrags last Saturday.
Mistakes were being made. Dorian.
Yo, Beast Mode, good to see you. How you been? How was the week? Any games you been playing? Still crafting in the old Minecraft? We are currently enjoying Hogwarts. A lot of Revelio. Of course, I know you were talking about that. Lots of Revelio popping off. We're currently doing a side quest finding Serona's letters. Some letters that she asked us to look for, and we found a big box full of them. So, yeah, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Dear Mrs. Spratle, Mother and Father were delighted to hear that you and I had spent the afternoon at Gladrags last Saturday. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious. I shan't soon forget how heartily we laughed at my efforts to lace the bodice of my new dress, a challenge indeed, as is the rather delicate practice of properly situating a hairpin without wounding either my hat or my head. But I adore everything that we selected, and I have to thank you for now feeling like a marvelously fashionable witch. It was also a treat to dine at the Three Broomsticks without having to clear the tables. I shall own the place like that one day. Mark my words. I consider myself more than lucky that you and Mr. Sproul agreed to let me stay. I know that my parents feel precisely the same way. Yours gratefully, Serona.
I think that's everything. Serona will be glad to have this back.
Yep, we found them all. Oh, what else? Our last main big story mission, I guess, was the beasts. We learned some beasts action. I forget what the creature is called, but it was like an eagle's head that had 4 legs, and they took kindly to me, so that was good. All right, is it safe? Is it safe to get out of here? Gotta watch out. There might be some creatures in the night.
Oh, Dorian.
That's my name. Yo, Drew. How you doing, Drew? Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're having a great start to your weekend. And by the way, did you happen to get more in depth with your journey in Elden Ring Night Rain?
This time, Merlin.
Yeah, let me throw those down. Ah, I see. We don't know what this does just yet.
Revelio.
Yeah, okay. So there's a few different pillars around here. Can we lock in on them?
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm just seeing if any of these abilities... Okay, destroy them. All right. I don't know if this is the right thing to do, but I guess we're destroying them. Oh, there's another one.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Okay. We need to do these Merlin trials because our inventory space is so tiny. So tiny. Hey, there's a little silhouette of Merlin right there. And it's gone. Now it's gone. Hey, Mai, good to see you too. Welcome. Both you and Beast Mode here. I remember when I was playing Demon Souls, you guys were, I think, playing some more Minecraft. But it's good to see you there, Mai. Welcome on in. I wanted to ask you, Mai, did you happen to see that Minecraft film? And if you did, I wonder if it met your seal of approval. Did it meet the Mai seal of approval? I also was telling Beast Mode about that song. I remember you and Bill Buckner. Bill and Mai, the Minecraft guy. I remember that many years ago. I hope Bill's doing well. Long time ago. Somewhat, but I can't seem to pull through the first final boss for some reason. Seems I've got a little more used to it though. Oh, you're getting more used to it though. That's a good thing. You'll get it done. Have you been playing it in online with any friends, or you've been focusing on just a solo experience in Elden Ring Night Rain? I know Roz played a little bit of it. He's been enjoying it. Oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? Silly Dorian. Let me go here. We'll do a fast travel. Hey, no worries there, Breezy. Yeah, I was just saying, I hope you're having a great Friday night, and hopefully your health and your mind and everything's all good this evening. And what was I saying? Yeah, Switch 2. Yeah, Sleeping Dogfish. He was showcasing it, and I enjoyed what he was sharing. A lot of good detailed information. But I'm in no rush at this time to pick up a Switch 2. Oh yeah, we've been making some good progress. We've been making some good progress for sure. Tonight, I guess it's been a little bit more focused on the side quests. Anytime you see the kitty, Breezy, gotta always pet the kitties. The kitty cats. You've done a little bit of both. Just got off a few sessions with the buddies not long ago. Ah, okay. We cannot enter. I wonder if there's a way we can fast forward time. I don't know if there is. Maybe that's something that can be done a little bit later in the game. I'm a little bit confused. Right now because I got so many quests. I'm not sure which one's active. Let me unequip that one. What was the one we were just helping out? You know what? That's okay. I'm just gonna follow. Wait, Hogsmeade. Are you telling me? All I really want to do is see Sirona again and give her the letters that we found, but maybe time has... Oh, another kitty. Oh, you can fast forward via the map. Okay, let me see that. Let me see if I can do that. Thank you there, Sylvia. Always pet the kitty. All right, let's see. So I'm on the world map. I see I can adjust the zoom. Zoom in, zoom out, change the map, set a waypoint. The right analog stick. Wait here to advance time from day to night or night to day. Now I don't... Oh, it's nighttime now. This was not... Well, maybe we can enter now, or maybe I've been going to the wrong place. I might be been going to the wrong place. All right, where is the 3 broomsticks? Oh, I was going to the wrong place the whole time. Silly Dorian. Yeah, ta-da. Thank you. Oh, another kitty. Oh, hold on.
Dorian, are you all right?
I'm doing all right. Everything is fine. Welcome on in, Raiders. Switch Retro is now raiding. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name's Dorian. Pleasure to have you guys here. We are playing some Hogwarts Legacy. My first time playing. There's a kitty cat. We'll pet the kitty. Always be petting the kitties. But welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. The Mugen Live experience. Hira, good to see you. Welcome on in. I may mispronounce some names. Nahul Meza. Hello. Welcome on in. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Switch Retro. Pleasure to have you here. Yeah, my name's Dorian. I'm from Western Canada. I primarily play single-player games at this time. We just played and beat Demon Souls, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor, Final Fantasy VIII. I do love my retro games here, so... Oh, Hira, the Mugen Live experience with the recommendation. Well, thank you there, Hira. Much and greatly appreciated. What were you streaming there tonight, if you don't mind me asking, there, Switch Retro? I do see that you were last streaming some retro stuff in the retro category. Were you playing... yeah, what were you playing? I know a few things of retro. Maybe some Doom, maybe some Wolfenstein, Mario, Mega Man. Yeah, I do love my retro gaming here as well. In fact, my buddy Xenos, I always tease him, and also my buddy Red. I want to play Xenogears at one point for PS1. I really like Squaresoft at this era. You know, you had Final Fantasy games that were just top tier, you know, just so good. Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, the direct sequel. And not Squaresoft, but I want to play Mega Man Legends. Never played it. Never played it. But yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, you were playing Wild Arms. I've not played Wild Arms before. I may have seen that game a couple times. A few other streamers might have played Wild Arms, but I've not personally invested any time into that game. Yeah, Mega Man Legends. One day, Red, let's just dial it back a little bit. Yeah, one day in the year 2000 and something. Yes, yes. Yeah, before the Enix part. Yeah. Squaresoft. Yeah. Yeah, that's really good. But if Switch Retro, if you gotta raid and run, you know, meaning like if you gotta do some post-stream things, like grab some water, eat dinner, breakfast, or wherever time it might be, you know, or I know it might be bedtime. If you gotta hit the hay, by all means, don't let me keep you up. But thank you so much for entrusting your community with me there. And Jubilee, it's good to see you still on the Rumble side. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, one day. One day. Dorian has been recollecting physical video game. Yeah, I love physical media. When I can play physical media, I do it. Do it. It is very fun. Original Xbox. I met Hira through Insignia on OG Xbox. What was we playing? We played Splinter Cell. Halo. Yeah, I remember that Halo debut night of Halo 2. That was fun.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Yeah, that's right. The letters.
Thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
Happy to help. May I ask you about your letters in the box? Yes. I got some questions. We snooped and read every single letter. Please don't hound us. Hello, Master Chief. I need you, Dorian. Yeah. I do have. I think I got the Master Chief collection as well. I've never played it though. One day. Yeah, one day. Gears of War I need to play as well. I've never played any Gears of War game before. Or actually, I've played a little bit of Gears of War, but never beaten. I've never beaten any Gears of War game before.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
Were you on the Quidditch team? It sounded like she was on the Quidditch team.
One of the letters mentioned Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard.
Merlin's beard.
I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw. We could have cheered them on together.
Yeah, when it comes to Quidditch, I actually don't know how the scoring works. I do remember that golden bug, or the flapping thing, but the snitch, I think she called it, right? But I don't know how scoring works in Quidditch. Though wasn't there a PS1 game that had Quidditch in it, or is it PS2? I feel like there was a Quidditch game that I did play. Maybe rented it a long time ago.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends.
One and the same, okay.
I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
Are Mrs. Sprottle and you as close as you seem? The golden snitch, yeah. Ball through the hoop is 10 points, I think. That's all I know. Okay, Abysmal. And how much? What did Serona say? Down like 170 points? What the heck?
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, Got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
All right, we're happy to help get those
I'm glad
goodies
I
back.
could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
All right. Gain those quests, gain the experience points. That
I'll
stuff's
say it again.
important.
Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Complete side quests, relationship quests. Nice. Things are coming along nicely. As Snitch is like 100, it's at end. Ends the game. Okay, Sylvia. Okay. Down by 140. That's a lot. Yeah. Yeah, 140 points. Holy mackerel. The comeback dream. That's awesome. All right, let me see if I can sell a few things there, guys.
You're back.
Actually,
Nice to see you again.
Albie, let's talk to you, Albie. Do we have the means of making some upgrades? No. But let me sell a few things, okay? We're selling stuff, guys. We're not destroying, but we're selling. Ooh, okay, I should probably keep that one for the moment. Keep that. Yeah, we're just selling some equipment we're no longer using at this time. Ooh, I should go to that, what was that room called there, Sylvia? You mentioned earlier, the room of return, not returnment, but
Hope to see you again.
it's where you can, it's like your quiet study. I forget what they called it in this game, but also we had the low friendly fellow that can change things to your liking. Like, all right, let's change the vibe of this place. Room of requirement. Ah, okay. The room of requirement. Thank you. All right. Hold on a second. What I really need to do. Where's Perry? Perry Pippin, I need to buy some potions from you there, sir. We need to buy some potions, yes. Let me backtrack for a moment. We are quite low on the potion game. Oh, kitty. Little kitty cat. Cute little kitties. Meow. Meow. Little pumpkinator. My little kitty cat. She's doing really well.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing.
All right, Perry.
Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Let me see your wares. Yep. 100 gold.
A wise decision. Thank you.
What else should we do? Oh, that's expensive, man. I'm just seeing what else we can pick up while we're here, but I know there was something for Professor Garlic, but no, I don't think it's anything.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Farewell. Oh, hold on. Do I have some equipment? Do I still have any equipment that I no longer need? Let me see. At 41, eh? You know what? Well, I don't mind having a different look for a little bit. I don't mind. What else? That was face wear. Handwear. Oh, that's something we gotta use that, room of requirements. That's fine. Oh yeah, we need to go to that room of requirement. Ooh, that offense goes up. Actually, that looks not too bad. I don't mind the look of that. Not bad, not bad. Let me sell the old robe here.
Was never one for adventure myself.
There we go.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I like it. I like it. Now, let's go ahead, have a look at our old quest log. We've been chipping away with some side quests. All right. Yeah, Professor Garlics. Grow and harvest some fluxweed. Yeah. I know Abysmal. I think Abysmal mentioned there was another place. I could visit the Magic Neep or Dogweed and Deathcap. Okay. What about Madame Kogawa's? Madame Kogawa. Madame Kogawa wants me to practice flying on my broom near Keenbridge Tower along the water to the south of Hogwarts. She also wants me to fly around the spires in the mountains to the southwest. Okay. You know what? Let me track that. Let me see where we gotta go. Oh, wow. It's quite the distance. All right, so let's do a little fast travel. And then get back on our room. And then after that, we should do that room of requirement. We got lots of things that we need to discover. I want to get some more upgrades so we can go a bit faster in on our broom. Sounds like a good mission to do at dusk or dawn. Yeah, what we're doing here is hopefully it's not too risky. Not too risky, you know? Hopefully there's no wolves, there's no trolls, no ogres ready to try to squash us. Yeah, this is neat. This is neat. Yeah, so this is some uncharted territory for me. New territory. I see them balloons. Balloons. And the little speed bubbles. Yeah, let me get rid of these balloons. Yeah, this kind of reminds me a bit of Spyro when I think about it. A little bit of Spyro. A little bit of pod racing from Star Wars.
There we go.
Alright. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Yeah, Merlin. What's going on here? What about these rock statues? I remember in Jedi Survivor, there were some rock statues here too.
Revelio.
Okay. I don't know what that is. It looks like... it's kind of hard to tell, but... is that some sort of platform?
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, okay. It looks like there's some 4 pieces that are supposed to go in there.
Revelio.
Reveal your secrets to me. Yeah, let me get a different perspective. Ah, okay. I see. Oh no. All the balls went flying. Oh no. I probably lost all the marbles. Okay, let's bring them over here. Okay, things are happening. Okay.
Revelio.
What is up there? Let me...
Lumos.
yeah, shed some light on the situation here. Oh, let me switch that up.
Accio.
Okay, so we got a few more balls, a few more marbles.
Revelio.
Okay, there's another spot back here, huh? Oh, I did not mean to send them flying like that. They see me rolling. Okay. Okay. Things are starting to come together. There must be another one.
Revelio.
Reveal yourself. Show me. Okay. There's another spot here.
Lumos. Revelio.
Okay. Let me get onto my room here. While we're here. Whoa. What's happening? June 4th. The patient's symptoms include pock-marked skin of a greenish hue, sparks sneezed from the nostrils, and a green and purple rash between the toes. Textbook case of dragon pox, possibly lethal. I have prescribed a second dose of the Gorsmore cure, but it may not be sufficient. As such, I have further prescribed an elixir to induce euphoria to ease the patient's probable passing. Must sanitize my equipment. Highly contagious.
Revelio.
Man, imagine being a student and seeing that, man. Oh, must be terrifying. This is what Balhard and Lara Croft. Alright, let me bring these over. Whoa. Bambi, what you doing? Bambi, we can't be clipping through that. There's nothing in there. Bambi, let's just relax for a bit, Bambi. Okay, yeah. Bambi's having a little moment right now. Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, I guess the other one just arrived. Another Merlin trial completed. Who would have known? I would now have known that Merlin was part of the Slytherin house. I remember on our last stream we got a little lore on Merlin. I thought he might have been like Gryffindor, just something about it, but no, he's a Slytherin. All right, practice flying near the Cambridge Tower. Okay, so we got a little bit of a ways here. Ooh, another encampment down there. Hopefully, maybe there's some friendlies, but they could be run by Ranrock's goblins. Those guys, they can be tough. They can be tough little cookies. I need to learn more about the dark arts, man. That's something I'm lacking. If we can learn a little more about the dark arts, do a little higher damage output on our casting of spells and combos, ooh, that might be a game winner. I'm just curious, is there any other oh, there's balloons. I was thinking we see like griffins or dragons be flying around. Yo, Calderon, good to see you. How you been? I saw that trailer you shared. The Spaceballs, man. Rick Moranis. I wonder what the last Rick Moranis film was, because he's been away from acting for decades, right? For quite some time. When I think of Rick Moranis, I think of Ghostbusters. I think of Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Yeah, Spaceballs one for sure. I want to say there was another film. Oh no, it was like a Canadian spoof or something. The Great White North. The Great White North, hey? I forget what it was called. But something the Great White North. Whoa, is this a graveyard? Yup. It's a graveyard. Oh, we gotta cook these guys, right? That's right, I forgot. On these guys, you have to use fire. Oh no, we just woke up the entire dead. This graveyard just woke up. Oh no. We're getting good experience though. Okay, I don't know if that did anything. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh no. This just turned into some Resident Evil, guys. Oh my gosh. I gotta pop a potion. We just angered this whole area. Expelliarmus. Oop. Okay. Oh. Canadian bacon? Maybe it was that. I just remember there was like a skit or something. The Great White North. That was the old skit. Bill and Doug McKenzie or something? I don't know. That sounds a bit familiar. Kind of rings a bell in my memory bank there.
Revelio.
This was probably not advisable, but stench of the dead. Ooh, what do we got here? A bowl of some kind. Oh, I remember here. Yeah, we've been here before. It was the movie adaptation of his SNL skit. Ah, okay there, Jubilee. Thank you.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Yeah, I remember something like that long time ago.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
Let me see your
What do you
wares.
have for sale?
We can always use some more potions, guys, and they
A
will
fine
oblige. Thank you.
Exactly what I would have chosen.
I think we're good on other stuff for now.
Thank you for stopping in.
Oh, hold
I
on.
appreciate it.
Fatima may have some
Nice to see you
information
again.
around this
Likewise.
place.
What can I help you with today?
I know Raw went to see what's it called? The Ballerina, the John Wick spin-off. I wouldn't mind checking that out at some point. I enjoyed the John Wick films. Those were a fun action. Like there's a story involved, but you know, just seeing the non-stop action every like 10 minutes, you'll get a good dose of like 8 minutes of action, then it'll be a little bit of a breather, and then more action, then a chase, then a bit of a breather, and then yeah, always something. Rick Moranis quit acting when he realized he needed to be full-time dad after a few years after his wife passed away. Okay, that does sound right. That does sound about right. I remember hearing about that long time ago, right on their Cauldron. Yeah, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Honey, I Blew Up the Kid too, when the baby went massive. I think it's called Ballerina. I hear it's good. Yeah, I need to check out that Ballerina. Yeah, with Anna. Oh, I don't even remember how to pronounce her last name, but yeah, she was also in James Bond's No Time to Die, I think it was called. There's another film she was into. Cards Out? No, Knives Out. Knives Out. Knives Out. May I ask about your shop and Miss Hamlet's?
I'd like to ask you a few things, if you don't mind.
What would you like to know?
What can you tell me about this Hamlet's?
Would you mind telling me a little about Cambridge?
You've likely heard talk of the thieving troll that unfortunately settled in the area.
A thieving troll?
Terrorizing people. Robs all who pass by. So you'd be wise to remain vigilant whilst travelling near Cambridge. You would not want to come face to horrid face with that monstrous thing.
You know, it's the opposite. Well, now that you brought it up, now I need to find this troll. This thieving creature.
How did you come to live here in Cambridge?
I've only been here a few years. Used to sell my wares as I travelled. It was an exhausting life, but I never minded it. One day, my travels brought me through Cambridge. I fell in love. Though my travels continued, my heart remained here. So I eventually returned and opened this shop. Been here ever since. I shall live out my days here in Cambridge if I have any say in it, which I suppose I do.
Ana de Armas. Yep. She's quite the actress. Lots of different roles lately. With baby like 3 men, 1 baby. Okay there, Sylvia. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised about Spaceballs 2. I mean, how long it took them to make Bill and Ted 3? Excellent. Yeah, Bill and Ted. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Great film. The second one's fun too with Death. He's a funny guy. And then the third film, Bill and Ted Face the Music. I thought it was decent. But it goes in this order. 1, 2, and 3 for me. 1 just, it's fun. It's just a fun film. Going from different civilization, different time periods, bringing them back, going to their high school, like, final project. Yeah, it was good.
What sort of things do you sell?
Potions. I brew each one myself, using only the finest ingredients. I assure
Reject
you,
money,
you won't find
movie
them
money grabs.
anywhere, even in Hogsmeade.
I love Spaceballs, probably the most replayed movie. John Candy. Yeah, John Candy's in that film. The first one, if I remember right. He was kind of like the spin-off of Chewbacca.
Just having a look around, if that's all right.
Of course.
John Candy.
Please, let me know if you find anything that interests
I just watched
you for
the
stopping
film
by.
called Stripes for the first time. Like, I seen bits of it, but I didn't see it in its entirety. I really enjoyed Stripes. Had Bill Murray, John Candy, Harold Ramis. I was surprised considering both John Candy and Joan Rivers having passed away. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, John Candy. Of course, Uncle Buck. Yes, Uncle Buck. That's a classic.
You're the student who dealt with that.
Played a Mog in Spaceballs. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. And Fox, good to see you. Welcome on in. And the little Spaceballs. Use the Schwartz, right? Use the Schwartz. All right. Mind our surroundings. What did that do for us?
Revelio.
Reveal your secrets. Did anything happen in the water there? Water in water. Anything happen in the sky? You know what? Let's have a little look around. Can we access this place? Level 2 lock. Ah, shucks. I do not have that magic ability. I'm kind of curious. Can we channel our inner Assassin's Creed quickly and just hop over here? I want to see if I can do a ledge grab. Just grab the ledge. Oh, there we go. There we go. A little bit of our Assassin's Creed. Probably took the long way, knowing me. Looks like I did. Oh, I'm just gonna have a little hydration. Yep. We don't know who it was, but that's fine. I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Yeah. Space balls. Oh man, who was the character? What was the actor's name? He's a pretty well-established Hollywood actor from back in the day, like older fellow. He kind of played as when he was like a Yoda-like creature, kind of like a Yoda. I don't remember his name. I'm sure you guys would know, but I remember in some maybe 1950s films. All right, let's make our way back. Mel Brooks. Mel Brooks, that's the one. Yep, thank you, Coloron. Yep, Mel Brooks. All right, where are we going? Where are we heading off to right now? Let's bring up the world map. Let's see. We can go here. A little fast travel. He was the president as well. Okay. He's still alive at almost 100. And will revive his Rose yogurt. Dang. Yeah, that's amazing. That indeed is amazing. Oh, wasn't there something else that was here that I missed out on? Let me just have a little look and see. We're just getting lost in the sauce with this game in a good way. You know, you're just taking your time. You think you're doing some side quests, and then bam, another side quest comes up. You know, it's just a natural progression for a student in Hogwarts. Also, watch out, there's a creature in that water there. Is there anything else? You can't enter while mounted. Hold on. Does this thing go here? Yeah. Oh, or maybe. Can we... Oh, I thought maybe you smash against the wall and something would happen there, but... We don't know what that does. Or, hold on. Yeah, you come over here. Does it do anything with this? Rolling. Was it? And hold on. There might have been a big ball somewhere nearby here. Might have been one. I remember I got lost here one time. Yeah, that ball. That ball right there. Hold on. Yeah, let's just put it into the spot. I was shocked that Keanu was willing to do Bill and Ted 3 considering how established and big of an actor he is. Bill and Ted. Excellent. Yep. And George Carlin. Yeah, George Carlin. What a fun fellow. I enjoyed his time. Some good comedy skits for sure. Okay. Look at us finding these Merlin little trials and getting them done. Hey Tyler, welcome to the stream. How are you doing there, Tyler? Welcome. Tyler, do you happen to have any favorite Harry Potter films, or are you interested in these stories and books? Yeah, this is my first time playing Hogwarts Legacy. I gotta say, it's been a lot of fun so far. I've been digging the combat, enjoying the getting around on the broom, and then also meeting up with other classmates, taking the classes, learning some things, brewing up some potions. Yeah, welcome. Is there a poncho in this? Now, you know I love me some Star Wars, but now, is there a poncho? Give us the good poncho. We're gonna always have a little more poncho action around these parts. All right, Red, what's going on? Really enjoyed Order of the Phoenix. Was that the one that takes place after Goblet of Fire? I have seen all the films. It's just been quite some time. Another pagey. Beast mode just woke up somewhere. Broken Broom. This broken broom belonged to Celine Watanabe and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded. We're almost level 20. That's right on the cusp. Alright, don't mind me. Oh yeah, there's that knight that got blasted. Yep, that's the one. Gets intense and actiony. Yeah, yeah. You know, the charm of the earlier Hogwarts Harry Potter films is there. It's neat, right? Sense of adventure. You know, you've seen how the actors, you know, they grow up, and yeah, it gets more intense. It gets more intense. Each one.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignments all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally,
Arresto
created to
Momentum.
stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match.
All right, new spells. Okay. Looks like we're making an M. Oh, hold on. Go. I think we made it. Arresto Momentum. Alright, new spell unlocked, eh? Alright, Arresto Momentum slows the motion of enemies and objects. The larger the target, the less effect the spell will have on it. Oh, okay.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as... Perhaps that's it. Keep it up.
Okay. It's kind of like a force slow. That reminds me of the force slow-mo.
Arresto Momentum. Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
Well, thank you. Anything else to say?
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
You mentioned the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
We all need a bit of luck. Surely skill could overcome bad luck, right? Yeah.
If you were that good, I can't believe a bit of bad luck could end your entire Quidditch career.
I was excellent. My ability on a broom had nothing to do with what happened. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads.
Oh, that sounds fancy.
As tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we
What is that? Oh, is that like a potion that adds like it sounds like a cat potion or like super agile reflexes or something? I'm not sure what that is, but that's what my gut feeling is. It sounds like some sort of potion that gives you, I don't know, performance enhancing drug. It's the luck potion. Oh, okay.
What is Felix Felicis? A potion.
Also known as liquid luck.
Ah, you're right, Sylvia. There it is.
Illegal in all wizarding sports. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself.
I see, I see.
I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
Oh, wow.
You didn't report her. Tell them what she
Sounds like she might have taken the blame.
Not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
Yeah, it's equivalent to winning the lottery. Okay. I was thinking maybe that was like a performance enhancing drug or something, or performance enhancing potions. So like you're gonna have the reflexes of a cat or something, so you can like nimble around and fly and all that stuff. But it's a luck potion. Okay. Yo, what up, Kira? Good to see you. Welcome on in, guys. Though are on the Twitch side. If you don't know my pal Kira FG, if you like a good wholesome community, and if you enjoy a little bit of who I am, then I think you'll enjoy Kira's stream. He's also been playing some Elden Ring. He's been slaying it lately. It's good to see you there, Kira. Hope you're doing well, my dude. You like this quest line? There are some really good ones in this game, man. Yeah, it's some really good stuff. Really, really good stuff. All right, what up there, Red? Okay, so Red said, I have a confession. I've only seen one Harry Potter film, and it was Prison of Azkaban. Okay, Red, I would highly encourage, if you like Harry Potter, if you liked the one you mentioned, I would say definitely watch the other films. Definitely worth it, Red. Definitely worth it, Red. Dear Madame Kogawa, I'm writing to do the Professor Black's decision to cancel Quidditch. As you know, joining a professional Quidditch team is my utmost dream, and I believe my chances will now be ruined, or at least significantly thwarted. Professor Weasley insists that we must defer to the headmaster, and she encouraged me to practice on my own. I have devised some challenging trials for myself, but it's not at all the same as practicing on the pitch. Nothing is. Please, could I ask that you speak to the headmaster or to Professor Weasley? I shall be miserable my whole life if I can't play Quidditch properly for this entire year. Thank you, Professor. Imelda Reyes. And learning some notes, reading them letters. No Quidditch. We must have the Quidditch. It must happen. Reveal yourself. I'm always hearing that little jingle sound somewhere. I feel like low fancy settings, or at least. Okay. What up there, boy? It looks like you're back again. Looks like you're back. How you doing? How you doing? All right. Let me go have a look at my quest log. Let's see. What do we want to do? What is shaking? In the shadow of the estates. I promised Sebastian I would meet him in Feldcroft. He hopes meeting a new student will bring some cheer to his sister Anne, but something ominous is happening in Feldcroft. Okay. Before I do that, cast Depulso on a levitated enemy. Oh, Depulso, eh? Let me see if I can get that done real quick. What was Depulso again? Accio, Depulso. On a levitating enemy. Okay, I should be able to do this. Hey, welcome on in. Is it Scoin? Showing? My apologies if I mispronounced your name. Welcome on in. Nice to have you here on the TikTok side. Hello. I have been doing some. Yes, yes. The last side quest I did, or side quest, Sebastian quest, it was when he took us to like this secret area. This little secret area, and then his friend, I forget his name already, but he's, I think, visually impaired. He can't see, but he's got really good hearing. And he's like, "Who's there?" And he gave us some static, meaning he did not like us. It's like, "How dare you? How dare you?"
Yes.
Okay. I did my quest.
Tego, stupefy.
We got the high ground.
Stupefy.
Oh, the gravity boss. Gravity boss. Okay, hold on. All right. Just kill it with the old magic. Nice. There we go.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Not my fault. Not my fault whatsoever. Hey, thank you very much for the little GGs, the little coins, the little diamonds and things. I'm glad those little alerts are, well, not alerts, but the little things are showing up in chat, but thank you so much. Can't beat the gravity boss. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yeah, gravity boss reigns supreme.
Revelio.
Ooh, what's this? Made with leaves of Alihosti tree, this fudge is a delightful convection that causes uncontrollable laughter. Uh-oh. May I have a bite? May I have a bite one of those? Someone left their gold. You know, Kira, it's funny in this game. I'm literally finding gold in the strangest places. For example, in the candy shop, right at their front door, like as soon as you enter and you go to the right, near the window, and they're advertising like cotton candy. There's a sack full of gold. Then you go into the back, you take one of those zebra little bites. There's another sack of gold right there. You know, just this is normal. Yeah, people just leaving gold everywhere. It's like, okay, we'll take it, we'll use it. It goes right back into the economy, so this is fine. All right, let's go locate this on our map. And we'll fast travel back. Yeah, some sus. Like, people be leaving gold everywhere in this game. But, hey, it's been fun. It's been a really enjoyable experience so far in Hogwarts Legacy. I'm keen to learn more about Ranrock right now. We don't know much about him. He's the goblin that's after us. Again, our character has this old magic links. She can see things that others can't. Why is it so significant? Why is Ranrock after us? Hopefully our questions will be answered. Oh, do you want to play some cards? Abysmal? Final Fantasy VIII? Let's go. Triple Triad? Nope, no triple triad. Oh. Oh. Wait, what is that? Wait, what happened? Did she just shed some light or? Look into my crystal ball. We will have the answers. I can see your future. I can see that you're having a cup of Joe. Or a cup of tea, right? A little cup of tea. Are they manifesting something? Oh, someone's sneezing. Okay. Hey, thank you very much for the hearts. Thank you. Thank you. I can't wait for next month. Summer games done quick. Oh, I bet you're going to be watching like the Mega Man stuff, right? Well, is there a particular game that you're really keen on? But I know you love your Mega Man. A low blue bomber there, Red. Maybe some other Capcom?
What do we have here? A demi. I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
All right. Professor Onai? Is that how I pronounce her? Onai? Onai.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Onai.
Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment. I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal
Kira.
traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
Yeah, they don't see the one that should not be named. Or they maybe see like, oh, there's something in there. There's something in. Nah. That's like 100 years from now. Don't worry about it. I'm not be around. Love me some Sonic 2, specifically the classic Sega Sonic. Sega. Hold on. Sega. And then you have that Sonic music play. Yeah, the old Sonic music. I saw the Resident Evil trailer. It's returned to Raccoon City, and there's a big crater. Yeah. A buddy of mine named Raw, I think he'd mentioned that it's going back to Raccoon City. The last time Raccoon City, at least the big Resident Evil vibe was, I guess, Resident Evil 2 and 3, right? I think. His shoulder to be shiny enough to see through that teapot. Perhaps. But yeah, I love the old Sonic games there, Red. They're so good. All right, so what did she say? Based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what's to come. What do you see in your own future? I see power. I sense danger. I see triumph. I am not sure. I sense danger.
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance.
Thank you, Professor.
And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
Okay.
Channel your magic towards your target.
Hey there, Victoria. Do you have Quidditch champions? No, I don't, unfortunately. When it comes to Harry Potter related games, this is the only game I own in my collection, but I used to rent at the time, like the old Harry Potter games from EA Games from long time ago. I remember playing those back on PS2. Yeah, those Harry Potter games were pretty good.
You have it.
But yeah, welcome on in, Victoria. I hope you're doing well.
The new spell on the training dummy.
Do you happen to have any favorite Harry Potter films? Ooh, you have unused talent points waiting for you to your field. Okay. Also, I gotta get that crystal, the moon crystal. Oh, I forget what that's called. The little moon. It looks like a little. It kind of reminds me of Chewie. A little Chewbacca right there, a Wookiee.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
All right. How did you come to teach divination?
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
The art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic.
Goblet of Fire, nice.
Those
Yeah, that's a good one. That is a good one.
And as is often the case,
I think that could be my at least top 2 there, Victoria. I think top 2.
When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details.
You can finally live your fantasy in this game, being a competent student. Exactly, Kira.
Wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
Bottom of that teacup. Now, It's all fiction, at least to our knowledge. This is all fiction. But between Star Wars and Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter and Final Fantasy, like which world would you like to live in if you had to like lock it in? What would it be? I don't know. Part of me, it might be a little biased saying Star Wars, because you'd be able to fly around and pod racing, and I don't think I would be a Force sensitive. I would probably be more like a trader of some kind if I was to live in the Star Wars universe. But then there's the Harry Potter universe would be kind of cool. Learn school, and if I was gifted to have magic, interesting thoughts. On Lord of the Rings, man, it would be kind of cool. But man, there's so many creatures in Lord of the Rings, and also all the other fantasy settings. But man, Lord of the Rings, man, it'd be scary. The all-seeing eye, the eye of Sauron, 3 rings for the elven kings under the sky. 7 for the dwarf lords in their halls of stone. 9 for mortal men doomed to die. 1 for the Dark Lord on his throne in the land of Mordor, where the shadows lie. I can't remember how that goes, but yes, Lord of the Rings. You love Final Fantasy, but safest place in Harry Potter's school. Harry Potter, love the school. That's true. If we're talking Lord of the Rings, HP, and Star Wars, I like Lord of the Rings world the most, but I like to live in Harry Potter. Imagine living in a world in Middle Earth, or at least the Sith exist. Yeah, that would be kind of... Yeah. Yes, exactly.
I'm not sure I believe that one can really see the future.
We often do not believe in what we ourselves have not seen. I should hope that you will open your mind. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
All right, we'll talk again soon. Now, you think about it, like the good food. In the Lord of the Rings era, Kira, Lord of the Rings would give you some good food, like tasty, luxurious meals. Like think about like in the Shire, right? When they had those festivals, you're going to have tons of nutritious, delicious meals. And so would Harry Potter world and Final Fantasy. But Star Wars? I don't know, man. Maybe that's where I would have like, ooh, yeah, some of the food that you might be eating in Star Wars might not be as nutritious. But hey, maybe you get used to it. If we're talking about Final Fantasy, I think 9. Oh, yeah, 9's a great setting. Yeah, that would be a cool setting for sure. Do you like the series of Unfortunate Tale events? Is that called Lemony Snicket's, Victoria? Or is that what you're referring to? Lemony Snicket's of Untold Unfortunate Events or something? Is that the one with Jim Carrey? That kind of rings a bell right now. I don't know that world too well. Yeah, I don't know that world too well, but I remember playing a game. There was a game of it back on, I think, GameCube or PS2. Long time ago. I think the game was actually decent. Also, Sylvia, you were talking about these chests earlier, I think, right? The ones with the eyeball? There you go. 500 gold. That is a nice haul. That's a nice little haul right there. Yeah, there was a Lemony Snicket game on Nintendo GameCube. It might be on PS2 as well, but... Was it PS3? No, I think it was a PS2 Xbox game. GameCube. Whoa. Hold the phone, guys. I'm not going to remember this. I should take a picture of this. You know what? I'm going to take a picture of my OBS right now. Please don't crash. All right, I took a picture. Okay, so the Wookiee is a 0, a unicorn is 1, 2, is that a dragon? 3, it's a 3-headed Hydra. 4 might be an owl. 5, spider-like. 6 is a lizard. 7, I have no idea. 8 looks like a spider. Actually, 5, I have no idea what it is, but 8's a spider. And 9 is a bunch of snakes. Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? Think about the Harry Potter opening feast, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a beautiful feast. Everyone's sitting down, just nom. Yeah. And then Christmas time. Yeah, they'd be hooking you up with some good stuff, for sure. Okay. 2 and 9. Oh, hold on. So, okay, so we got number 2 that... Okay, 2... What was the 3-headed Hydra again? Oh boy, it's gone. Well, good thing I took a picture. Good thing I took a picture of what I have here. So let me go back into my... let's see. OBS recordings? Do I have pictures? OBS Studio Pictures. That is not the folder we're looking for. Not recordings. Oh no, where did it go? I don't know. I don't have the... I do have the picture, but as to where the picture saved. Where did it save on my computer? Oh no. I wonder if it's... Does it save as a PNG file or... Oh, I found it. Okay, we found it. This is where I miss... Well, I could always write things down. Agreed. Space food doesn't sound appealing. Yeah, the space food doesn't sound too appealing. Okay, so what do we got? We got a 2. And then that 2 goes to a 3-headed creature. The 3-headed creature is a 3. And then it goes to a question mark. Okay. And then it makes it into a 9? Is that what I'm understanding? So 2 plus the 3-headed creature, the Hydra, is a 3. So 2 plus 3. That'd be 5. And then maybe a 4? Is that what we're looking for? Let's see. That is not what we're looking for. Nope, that's not what we're looking for. That is something we may be looking for. Okay. Now, on this side, you know, I'm just looking at the symbols, the creatures around the door frame as well. But okay, so a double question mark. Okay, 0, and then 1. Like we're doing a... I am not sure. I'm not sure what the double question marks mean just yet. And 0, and then to a 1. So 1 plus 3 would be 4. Would that? Is that a math problem? I don't know exactly if this is... It might be. It very well might be. Yeah, I just don't know what the double question mark means just yet. In fact, I don't know if this is right. So what I did... This one I have on my left, that kind of owl-looking thing. The owl-looking thing is a 4. So I'm thinking 2 plus... Wait... 2, and then the 3-headed Hydra means 3. So 2 plus 3 is 5. Then plus 4 to make it 9. Numbers are involved. Yes and yes. You find answers and put the correct answer on the right question mark? Maybe. Oh, hold on a second. Maybe I'm overthinking this. It opened. See what I thought. Okay, so Abysmal, this is what I thought. I thought when you have it locked in, when you have the symbols in the respective spot, the door is going to open. I see that we got to manually manually open the door. This ain't Jedi Survivor, Dorian. Things just don't open for you. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just gotta go up to the doorknob and turn that knob to open up the door. There's a parchment around that gives insight, but I won't say anymore. We did find a piece of parchment. I found one piece of parchment. The parchment says 0, 1, 2. It goes from from number 0 to number 9, with the respective creature faces on them. We did see that. We did see that. Oh, I thought I saw something. Come on. I thought I saw something. I thought I saw something there, but... Unidentified neck item, eh? Hold on, there's something I saw. Another pagey. Alright. Arithmancy classroom. This classroom is where students learn about the magical properties of numbers and numerology, though a great many opt instead to spend the period counting mooncalves whilst nodding off at their desks. Okay. That's good. You found that one? You found that? I wonder if there's any more clues. Any more clues? Okay, let's have a little look around. All right, what's this say? All right. So you're telling me I need a number. I need a creature to make that 15. So the bottom left corner of the 15, that creature. I'm going to call that the head crab. I'm going to call that the Half-Life head crab. I'm going to write... This is time where back in the day, I remember on N64 using a notepad and a piece of paper and writing things down. Okay. So we got the head crab. So head crab equals 5. Head crab and then the lizard. That equals 6. Okay. All right. And that brings us 11 to 11. And then now we got to find something. Okay, so we're probably looking for 4, right? Yeah, okay. What was number 4? Number 4 might be the owl creature. All right, owl creature. That is not the owl creature. That's the owl creature. Okay. And then we have 13 and then owl creature. Okay, so hold on. Let me make a new spot. So we have 13 already. Now I don't know if all of these are always gonna be plus, minus, divide, multiply. Holy heck, I remember before the internet, I couldn't figure out a puzzle. I'd be stuck there for weeks. I never took up the opportunity. I regret as a kid. I wish I would have asked my parents, said, hey, mom or dad, there's this Sony hint line or Nintendo hotline. We're stuck in this game. We don't know what to do. Do you mind if we make a call and talk to them? I wish I had done that, but I think it was maybe like $2 or $3 a minute, so you had to be real quick. But I never did that. If there's one retro game memory I wish I would have had, was to done that. Would have been able to call one of those hotlines. I missed out on that. I did miss out on that, unfortunately. Okay, so what do we got? We got 13, and then what was the owl-like? No, that's definitely not the owl-like creature. That's a 0. That's a good old 0. So 13 and a 0. And then okay. Let's see. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So 5. We're looking for a 5, and a 5 was the head crab. Maybe? The head crab. We're in like Flynn. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, there's a kitty cat.
Revelio.
Can't pet the kitty cat. That was a thing. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. So I got a copy of Mega Man Legends. Red Ryu. Let's just dial it back, all right there, bud. Let's see. I feel like not Konami. Capcom would have had a hint line. Oh, it literally says it on the disc. Hold on. Capcom Mega Man Legends. There's a phone number. I don't know if you guys can read that. It says Capcom and then there's that telephone number. It says Capcom hint line. Cost of call. Automated 99 cents per minute. Live operator $1.35 minutes. Fax option $2 per fax. Must be 18 years or older or have parents' permission. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Now there's another reason why we have to play Mega Man Legends. We missed out. We missed out on the calls, man. Hickory striped robe. Oh, I see. I see. But we're making some progress. Now the thing is, I wish I could keep that image up on my screen the entire time. What if you called them today? It might say this call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check your number and try again. Or it might be a whole different phone call now. I don't want to take a chance. We don't know what will happen if I made a call. We don't know. Oh. All right, let's see. Let's see. What do we got? We got a 6. We have a 6. We have a head crab. What was the head crab again? The head crab was a 5. Okay. Head crab and a 5. Okay. All right. Head crab and 5. Oh, yeah. A 6 and a 5. And then we're looking, I think we're looking for a number 6 would be our lizard friend. A lizard friend is hopefully here. There it is. Lizard friend. Okay, so, and then whatever that thing is, I'm going to call that the brain. That's the Metroid brain. That creature right there to the 8, to the left of the 8. That is the Metroid brain. Okay. Okay, so what's that going to be? The Metroid brain is number 7. And then we have a 0. I think it's a 1. I think it's just a 1, and the 1 is the Chewbacca creature. Wait, did we not got Chewbacca? Hold on. Let me get my ducks in a row. Let's think about this. Okay, hold on. So the Metroid creature is number 7. Then we have a 0. And then the double question mark. Okay, and then so 7 plus 1, or 7 plus 0 is 7, then plus a 1 would make it an 8, which I think would turn into this bomb left creature. Or no, hold on. Maybe it's a silly Dorian. Silly Dorian. I think it's the unicorn. My bad. Unicorn's the 1, right? Yes, it's working. It's working. Okay, cool. I just made a silly mistake. That's all that just happened. Oh, okay, guys. I see that an ad's going to get ready to start in about 25 seconds. So I'm going to go ahead and stretch my legs, grab some fresh water. We've been live for about, is that 3.5 hours? Yeah, we've been live for about 3.5 hours. So if you want to take a moment for yourselves, grab yourself a snack, drink, do what you got to do. I will be back in a few minutes. I'll put some stuff on the break screen.
Oh, son of a biscuit. Not gonna make it in time.
Holy cow! I don't know how many seconds I had right there, but that was really close. He sees me.
Got one here is going in Greek.
What the heck was that?
Got one here is going in Greek.
What? I got smacked while I was in the vent?
Chuckster didn't appreciate the cold shower.
Oh, you... Okay, that was pretty mother father, man. It's the Boba Fett boss fight, and I was so close. I was just like so close to destroying him. And I got so angry. I went up to the N64. I shut it off. I started pounding my feet on the carpet and then stomped all the way back to my bedroom. And my late dad and my brother, right, we were all together watching, and my brother and my dad were laughing. And I'll never forget that. I'll never forget that. It was funny. Yeah, this was like 97, 98 or something. Yeah, that was some good times. Good times. Yeah, we rage quit. We were so angry. We were so angry at that game, Boba Fett. Hello and welcome on in. Today I'm diving into the world of PlayStation 3 and the current state of its online gaming in 2023. We all know when it comes to retro gaming, there is something truly special and magical about reconnecting with those classic titles and reliving our nostalgic memories. With the ever-growing popularity of retro gaming and its online preservation, it's only natural to wonder what lies ahead for the PlayStation 3 online community and its games. Alright, let's explore some of the games that I own and see what lies ahead with PlayStation 3 online gaming. Did you know the original Xbox console is now back online and it's powered by Insignia? Insignia is a free replacement to Microsoft servers, allowing online functionality for the first time since 2010. With 86 games and counting, the game genres include racing, shooters, sports, arcade classics, fighting, and online cooperative gaming. Compete in high scores and leaderboards for your favorite games and see how you stack up against the rest of the world. This service, again, is free for the original Xbox, no hidden costs, no subscriptions, no ads. To learn more about Insignia, please check out insignia.live. That website will give you detailed information how to get your original Xbox back online. Thank you for watching. All right, I am back. Thank you guys for Oh wait, hold on. Dorian. What? Hold on.
Dorian, are you all right? Dorian, it's a raid. Dorian!
Welcome on in, Raiders. Ryu, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. I just took a few minute break. I am back now. Ryu Muramasa, thank you so much for the raid on Rumble. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How goes the journey in Hogwarts? And T-Moko, welcome on in. Drew, good to see you. Welcome back. Yeah, I just took a few minutes just to grab some fresh water, stretch my legs for a little bit. And man, we're having a good time. We're having a great time in Hogwarts Legacy. But thank you. Thank you for coming on through. Tab back, but just in time. Hey, thank you, Drew. Yeah, tonight's been a good time. I can't say that enough. We've been really enjoying Hogwarts Legacy. This game's been an absolute blast. But before I say anything further, again, Ryu, thank you so much for the raid. I'm not sure what time it is for you, but if you got a raid and run, fully understandable. I know the time zone boss can be a little bit rough. And also, I don't want to go too far ahead, but there might be spoilers coming up. So if you have to turn away, completely understandable. Pro stream care, like grab yourself a snack, drink, or if you have to head to hay, go to bed. That's completely understandable as well. So, but yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. And it's awesome that you're a multi-streamer too. I love multi-streaming. I got really involved with multi-streaming back in August of last year, learning how it works. Man, I can't see myself really go back to just having one place to stream. I really love branching out. Met a lot of neat people on all the different platforms so far, and yeah, again, Ryu, thank you so much for the raid, and T-Moko, hope you're doing well. Yeah, tonight's been an absolute blast in Hogwarts Legacy. But let me introduce myself, those to the new raiders. My name's Dorian. I'm from Western Canada. I primarily play story games at this time. I used to sprinkle in some multiplayer, but we might get back in there again soon. But I love my single player games. We've been chipping away at my backlog. I made a goal this year that every 5 games I play and beat in my backlog, I can go ahead and treat myself to buy something new. We're in game number 11. So once I beat this game, it'll be game number 11 I've beaten my backlog. But I haven't bought any new games. The reason why I've had some car work done recently and some other stuff that's a little bit more, important than video game purchases. But we'll definitely get there. We'll definitely start collecting and purchasing a couple new games. For example, that Expedition 33 is certainly a hot ticket item. And I want to buy Paper Mario 64. I love physical media, by the way. I love physical media. But yeah, thank you. Got you locked in on here in Rumble for the night? Hey, thank you, T-Moko. Thank you. Same here. Get to meet all kinds of cool people. 100%. Yes, absolutely. It's really neat because, you would have one, world. Okay, we can call it different worlds, but yeah, it's kind of different worlds, social media worlds. You have the YouTube side, Twitch, which are pretty well established. There's Kick, that's on the newer side. Rumble, that's been around for a little bit, but I didn't really get involved with Rumble until last year. I've been really enjoying it. And then the vertical feeds, I am streaming vertical on the TikTok side and YouTube short side. So we're definitely hitting on a lot of different multi-platforms, which has been really beneficial, I've noticed. I've had people that would trickle over from Twitch to Rumble, Rumble to Twitch, or YouTube to Twitch or Rumble. Yeah, so there's a little bit of crossover. A little bit of crossover going on, so... But yeah, welcome on in. Oh, okay, so again, Ryu, I don't want to spoil anything. So these doors, all right, you learn things, but I think I'll hold off. I'll hold off on the little door stuff right now. I don't want to spoil anything. Again, I know you've just started playing this game, but we just learned what those symbols mean. We've been learning. We've been taking some notes. But let me get back on. Let's see, is there any other side quests we can do? Professor Sharp. Acquire and use an invisibility potion. Acquire and use a thunder brew potion against enemies. You know what? Let me bust out the map. Let's go back to Hogsmeade. And let's go ahead and fast travel. Maybe grab some potions, maybe some ingredients. But yeah. And Phoenix, good to see you. My apologies if I missed saying hello earlier. Welcome on in. Yeah, welcome back, everyone. Hope all of you are having a wonderful Friday night, Saturday morning. It is still Friday night where I'm at. Around 11:40 in the Western Pacific time of Canada.
Drink your water, bitch!
And let's have some water. Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water. Thank you for the hydration there, Raven. Oh, and by the way, Rio, I know we were talking about Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross, the direct sequel. I think you would love Chrono Cross. The music is absolutely phenomenal. And the story is great too. It's just so good. But that music just never gets old in Chrono Cross and Chrono Trigger.
Me a lot of time and trouble.
All right, recipes. You're kidding me! 1,200 gold to make this recipe? My goodness gracious! Gold has. How's this 1,200 gold? My goodness gracious! All right, we're selling some things. Have this. I'm selling a few things here. 1,200. Oh, well. I might as well. Actually, can we? Oh, what? 1,000 for a brewed potion, but then the ingredient, the recipe is 1,200? My goodness. Wow. This is, well, you know, I'm just going to buy that.
Oh, wise decision.
Republic credits are no good out here. I need something more real.
Farewell for now.
Okay, I got that Thunder Brew potion now. Heck yeah, you have definitely bumped it way up on my personal backlog. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I got a lot of games in my backlog I still need to play. I got a list that I wrote down. I have more Ratchet and Clank games I need to play. I've only ever beaten the first 2 Ratchet and Clank games on PS2, PS3. I also got Spider-Man Miles Morales and Spider-Man 2. I played the original Spider-Man PS4. Also, I love the other Spider-Man games, like the Tobey Maguire era, the 3 Spider-Man games on PS2, PS3, Xbox, GameCube, excellent games. Spider-Man games on PS1, timeless. But anyways, what was I going to say? I also have Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth that I need to play. I've heard only amazing things about Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. I've played and beaten the OG many, many moons ago. So Chrono Cross is on Game Pass. Oh, is it? It's on the Game Pass now. Nice there, Raven. Okay. And Kira, yeah. Chrono Cross is a treat. It is a treat. The music in that game, the character. There's a lot of characters. That's all I'm gonna say. There's a lot of characters, but it's a good time. It's a good time. All right, you're gonna enjoy the lurks. Okay, enjoy the lurks there, Raven. Thank you. And again, I hope you be doing well. All right, let me have a look at my quest. Let me set this to be our active quest right now. This one. All right, so acquire and use an invisibility potion. I think I got one of those. Acquire and use a Thunderbrew potion against enemies. Okay. Let me find some enemies. Hopefully there's some enemies lurking around here. We're still a bit in Hogsmeade, aren't we, though? The bugs. All the bugs. Chrono Cross is your top 5 JRPG in PS1. Oh, it's a good one. It's a good one. Need to sleep. Definitely need to catch up. Oh yeah. If you gotta get some rest, please do. Please do. Okay, I see some enemies nearby. Hold on. Now. Let's just dial it back. You didn't see anything. All right, it says acquire and use an invisibility potion. All right, I do have an invisibility potion, don't I? Hold on. I'm out. Of course I'm out of that. Well, at least I can do one potion right now. The Thunder Brew potion. It says acquire and use a Thunder Brew potion against enemies. So oh, they getting hit with the bolt of lightning. Okay, cool. Oh, hold on. Oh, watch out for that tongue. That tongue action, man. Those creatures are reminding me of something in a galaxy far, far away. Okay, so it says acquire and use an invisibility potion. I do not have the gold to use one, unfortunately. But let's see. Maybe I can sell some things. Let me go ahead. Yeah, so this is acquire and use an Invisibility potion, eh? How much was an invisibility potion from Hogsmeade? Let me go back into Hogsmeade map. Let me do a little fast travel. Let's see, Perry Pippin. Maybe Perry Pippin can give us a bit of a discount, you know? Please give me a discount on your invisibility potion. We'll see, we'll see.
On another adventure, are we?
Always another adventure. Yeah, a little trim. Give that a little bit of a trim right there, you know? Yeah, this Hogwarts game's been an absolute blast so far. I hope you, those that are playing it or just have beaten it, it's a good one. That's a good one. Lara is the best customer. Yeah, Lara Croft. Indeed, indeed. 500 gold. Wow. Hold on. Rain check. Rain check real quick, all right? You will see me again. Just bear with me for one moment. That 40. Okay, so let's go 40 offense, 38. Oh, but it could do it. This has an upgrade path. Oh, man. We don't know about the upgrade path stuff yet, so let me put those on. We're not destroying equipment. We'll sell some things. 5 Vendel? Or Vendel Hearts? Oh no, 5. Vendel Hearts. Vendel Hearts 2. Number 4, Legend of Legaia. Number 3, Legend of Dragoon. Number 2, Chrono Cross. Number 1, Final Fantasy 9. Nice layout, nice layout. Top 5. Yeah, I don't know if I have a top 5 for PS1 just yet, but my top 5 favorite Final Fantasy games, you can clip this if you want, but Final Fantasy games goes in this order. Final Fantasy 9 on the old PS1. Final Fantasy 4, which was Final Fantasy 2 in North America, as my number 2. Number 3, Final Fantasy 7, the OG PS1. Number 4, Final Fantasy 6 on Super Nintendo. And number 5, Final Fantasy 8. It used to be Final Fantasy 10, but Final Fantasy 8 with, oh man, just the music, the gameplay, the triple triad, it just everything about that game. I thought it was really well paced. It was really well paced. I really enjoyed Final Fantasy 8 because it used to be 10. 10 is an excellent game. In fact, if you've never played a Final Fantasy game, I would argue that Final Fantasy 10 is a perfect gateway into that series. That's my take. That's my take. What I would say. I would recommend. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, hold on a second.
I hope to see you again.
You'll see me in one blink of an eye. Hold on. Maybe not one blink of an eye, but hold on a second. Let's see. We're going to sell our previous scarf here. Okay. Here you go. Now, where's the invisible potion? There it is.
A wise decision.
I like how the cha-ching sound reminds me of Fallout. You should try out 14 at some point. You'd appreciate the nods and Easter eggs to the other mainline games that it has. Yeah, I really should. I really should give Final Fantasy 14 a fair shake. I haven't. Now, I had about... Okay, so, Kira, it doesn't matter, but I had a trial of that game, of Final Fantasy 14 online, and I got to the point when the trial expired, when you met Sid. This was like in 2017 or something. 2017. And I was having fun, but you meet Sid in like a a church or a cathedral. And, yeah. Yeah. That's where it ended. The trial has now ended. Pay us money. I'm like, oh. I was like, okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to put that back in the in the backlog or something. But that's where it ended. And Drew was saying, Red Ryu, currently basically endgame on Legend of Dragoon, currently fighting the side boss that's been a huge pain. Drew, you're going to get that game's beat real soon, eh? I'm excited for you. I'm excited for you. We'll finish up the Legend of Dragoon. That's a fun one. That's a fun one. Also, I don't know if this is the right spot, but we're going to go here anyway. I would recommend Van Alhart's series. They're really good tactical art JRPG. Okay, okay. You know what I was recently recommended? Whoa, there's a kitty cat there. Whoa. Wooden cat. This wooden statue bears the likeness of Pangordon, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. What was I going to say? So, Magical Pooba, a friend of the stream here, he told me that if I ever wanted to play Final Fantasy Tactics, the remaster, I don't know what it's called, but the one that's coming out would be the one he would recommend because it has all the translation fixes and quality of life little adjustments that the PS1 version did not have. It's using something called the War of the Lions or something. I think that was a PSP. Red, you probably know what I'm talking about. Oh. Oh, we got some fencers here. I see. Almost got to the banger fight. That sucks. Oh yeah, Legend of Dragoon's good one. That's a good one. Oh, now there's no time limit, and the first 2 expansions along with the main game are free now. That's nice, there, Kira. That's nice. Yeah. Heaven's Word, I think at that time was going to be the newest release at the. I think that's what it was. You're gonna play that too? Nice, Kira. Nice. Oh, you play it back on PS3 there, Sylvia. Okay, okay. Awesome, awesome. Oh no, we're stuck. Nope, we're not stuck. I know of War of the Lions, but you prefer the OG tactics. Understandable. Yep, yep. Oh.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. All right. Let's lock this in. Oh, right there. Right there. That's the sweet spot. We're in like Flynn. We're in like Flynn.
Revelio.
A tartan vest school uniform. Oh, what spell was this? There we go. Another page. Yeah, that little chime, that little Hogwarts theme that plays when you collect those brings me back to the late 90s, early 2000s. The OG is still great to play, though I wish you had finished it. Yeah, I don't own Final Fantasy Tactics, but for collection purposes, I may have to get in there. I may have to get in there on the old PS1, if you know what I'm saying. Okay, guys. We're going to see if we can dabble in here. I have my picture here still. Another good tactical JRPG is the Skya series for the PS2. Never heard of it. I feel like the good Turkey would know. The boy Turkey would know. All right, let's see. What are we working with, guys? What are we working with? Okay, so we got a base number of 11. And then we got to find out what that top creature is. A goat? Is that the goat? That number, the goat equals a 2. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. So 11 plus 2. 12, 13. So 13, and then what else we got? We need to have 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So we're looking for a number 8, maybe? 8 would be the spider. 8 spider? 8 spider? Okay, we got our spider locked in. And then isn't there another spot? Hold on. Is there? Yeah, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Where's the other spot? There's gotta be another spot we gotta lock this in. I'm possibly blind. Oh, never mind. Statue of Gregory the Smarmy. The statue with an ingratiating grin depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Smarmy, the wizard famous for inventing Gregory's Unctus Unction. I don't know if I pronounced that right. A potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend. That sounds pretty intoxicating. Hello there. Is it Amelie? Amelie, welcome on in. Oh, is it up the stairs? Up the stairs? Maybe here? Oh, there it is. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let's take note. What was the next one we got here? We have head crab. So the head crab was 5. Head crab is 5. Oh, no worries there, Kira. No worries. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Are you getting ready for stream, my dude? Are you doing some more Elden Ring? Or is today off day? Let me know. But it's always good to see you there, Kira. Thank you for dropping on in, my dude. Yeah, we're doing some tomb raiding solving. Kinda. Hello, welcome on in. Is that Mike the Liar? Hello. Knows many things. Knows of many things. Okay, welcome. All right, so the head crab thing was a number 5. I wrote that down. And then what was all those? That's a 9. That's a 9 down there with all those, I don't know, snake heads or something. Okay. All right. And then we're looking maybe for a 3, I think. So that the creature that's at the bottom of the 17, that the picture I took, that's a 9. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 14. And then we're looking for 17. So we're looking for a 3. And a 3 might be the 3-headed Hydra, according to the picture I took. So let's go put the Hydra head here, if it will work. Okay, now let's go back down. It's working. Okay. A runic robe, eh? Some totems. Nice. Yeah, we've been slowly but surely making that good progress.
The last time I have a potion idea.
All right, Professor Sharp, I believe is your name.
Revelio.
Also, you know what? Let me cook up some potions while we're here. Do I have the ingredients? Yeah, okay, that's going to be ready in about 12 seconds. In the meantime,
have you finished your assignments?
I found and did some things, Sir Professor Sharp. I did.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well. I trust you are meticulous in
I
your
wonder if it's working.
After all, shortcuts only ever lead
I
to
wonder if it's working. Maybe. Let me check. Let me check their red. Some of those old commands. Let me just have a little peek behind the curtain. It is. It's working. It's working. Oh, well, perfectly, Professor? Yeah.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but I want to make sure you're well prepared.
Yes,
Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Defendo.
Defendo?
Wand at the ready.
Is that a defending spell?
Focus. Defendo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
I'm one with the Force, and the Force is with me. Oh, it's a red attack. Okay. More red.
Very good. It seems you have On Defindo, I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Okay, let's give this the old college try. Where was the Defindo? That one?
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Ooh, okay, okay. That one's got a cooldown. It's like a slice. Okay, we got some slicing action, it looks like. Let me run that back again.
As I mentioned earlier, Defindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Okay, the poor little training just taking a beating there. Alright, what other potions can we put together? I hope we can make some more healing potions a bit faster, but let it do its concoction, do its thing. Should be ready right about now. Okay, sweet. What else can we make here? We do. There's that luck potion, right? Enhances the drinker's chance of success in their endeavors specifically by revealing locations of large loot chests on the minimap for in-game day. Wow. Okay, for one in-game day. Focus potion. How many do I have of these potions? 0. Do I want to be here for a bit? 30 seconds. Okay, you know what? I don't mind. We can learn a few things. Yeah, look at those combos. I like that Expelliarmus. Some of those statue creatures, they can disarm them, which is great. That Maxima potion. We'll brew one of those as well. The fire attack one, the one that does a bit of an area of effect, I'm hoping we can get an upgrade on that because the range, like for example, I'm pretty far away, right? I wish we had the range. See, it doesn't reach. I'm hoping maybe there will be a way to get that longer reach, that flamethrower. That would be nice. I know we have this one. Yeah, the Confringo worked pretty good, but yeah, I wonder if we can get that range up. I enjoy your potato spell. Oh. Potato. It does sound like she's saying a bit of like a potato in a way, you know? Revelio. Potato.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
Okay. May I ask about your time as an Auror?
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
Sounds dangerous. Sounds exciting. I thought she said sounds delicious. I almost read it as delicious. What?
That seems a bit more dangerous than teaching potions.
Often, yes. Though I've seen some remarkably creative concoctions brewed in my class. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
Trust in the Force, always. Yo, Froggy! What up? Good to see you, Gladiator. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We're well versed into the world of Harry Potter, but what's up, my dude? Good to see you. Just a guy from space. Good to see you, too.
Potato.
Potato. Yes, the old potato spell. That's a nice combo. That is a nice combo. Oh, there's a moth key or a butterfly key. A flying key. But yeah, it's good to see you there, Froggy. I hope you'll be doing well. Have you played this by any chance? It's pretty good, pretty good. We gotta slap that key. There it is. We're in like Flynn. You know, I feel like Sylvia would probably know this better than I do, but wasn't there a teacher or professor that was training us in like spellcraft? Not spellcraft, but like wand, using our wand for combos and attacks, and she was mentioning about she had to take an oath of silence or something. Oh. Water, 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 and water, and water, water, water. Sar, good to see you. Welcome on in. Always a pleasure to have you. Hope you be doing well. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you and the family continue to have a good start to the weekend. And hopefully you're doing all right. I thought I read something about... it's always around this time of the year, but the forest fires, man. I hope you're okay there, Sar. I hope you're doing all right. But yeah, just a guy from space. I'm doing good too. I'm doing good too. Defense against the dark arts? Yes, yes. What was her name? Professor Hikat? Yeah, she has like an oath of silence or something. Of a, I don't know, not a misdemeanor, but a previous, crime, I don't know, and she can't talk about it. I wonder if we can speak to her and maybe learn some things. Hey Dorian, Incendio's lack of reach can be remedied by using Accio and also rain purple. Oh yeah, chain them up. That's true. That is true. We can definitely fix that for sure. That's a good point there, Muffius. That's good. That's a good point. She was an aura like the Secret Service. Oh, that's why she has like an oath of silence on that. Okay, okay. I'll be heading to bed pretty soon, but just want to say hello. Been lurking for 4 hours. Hey, appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know, Sar, I wanted to get your opinion. I'm thinking next week, and I'll probably implement this. I was telling a few others in the stream earlier that I was thinking, because the way I've set up my stream is every like 30 minutes, it's going to run 90 seconds of ads, right? Because if you run 3 minutes of ads, it stops the pre-rolls. I was thinking maybe next weekend what I'll do is every hour I'll take like a 2.5-3 minute break just to stretch my legs, and then let the 3 minute of ad time suck up all that pre-roll, and then it'll be an hour of free ads, and then just do that every hour, every single hour. I'm just kind of curious what others think about that on the Twitch side. I know a friend of mine named Akamatsu, and the way he's been doing that, he's doing what I just described. I was thinking maybe I could try that. Sounds good to you? Okay. Hey, Kriegs, good to see you. Sebastian, good to see you too. So what is this game about? Never saw it. So just a guy from space. This is Hogwarts Legacy. I believe it takes place maybe 100 years prior to the events of Harry Potter. You can create your own character, right? I made a character. You can't really see her face right now, but we made a character kind of like Lara Croft, but you can make a character whoever you want. You can choose which house you want to be in. So like there's Gryffindor, Ravenclaw, which I'm a part of. There's Slytherin, Hufflepuff, and it takes place about 100 years before the events of Harry Potter. So you'll see some familiar, well, the castle, right? The school, going through Hogwarts, the castle itself. It's an action-adventure, story-driven game. It's pretty good so far. There's at times it kind of reminds me of Star Wars, Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor. It's really good. Hey, appreciate that, Craigs. Appreciate that. And Sarg, sounds good to you. Okay. Yeah, I'm just always curious what others think about that. Because I know, at least on the Purple app, it's hard to, like, it always comes up about the ad situation, you know?
Revelio.
But if there's a way we can, like, minimize the damage, call it the damage, minimize the blow, you know, of it, but nonetheless. But yeah, this game's been an absolute treat. Ravenclaw, the best. I don't know much about Ravenclaw, and that's why I chose them. Because in the films, Gryffindor, that's the Harry Potter crew, you know? And then you got Draco Malfoy, you know, be rocking the Slytherin, you know? Oh, hold on. I see that chest. Wait a moment. Hold on. We can do something about this. I'm pushing the wrong buttons. Classic Dorian. Let me go ahead and hide. There we go. Nice. Oh, what's the... Oh, hold on. There's a pagey.
Revelio.
I thought I saw a pagey right here. I could have sworn I saw it. I see it. There it is. There we go. Frog Choir. Whoa. He'll be Slytherin. Yeah, he'll always be Slytherin. Yep. Here perch the slimy yet symphonic frogs that comprise the Hogwarts Frog Choir. These magical amphibians can sing in 6-part harmony and hold a pitch better than most humans.
Revelio.
The frogs. This is remind me of Mario RPG a little bit. I saw the X button said come up or use. Ribbit. Slippy, get back here. There's probably some secrets. Oh. Yeah, we've been learning the unlock spells too. Bohemian Rhapsody Frog Choir Remix. How much does this game cost? Oh, this game goes on sale quite a bit. I wonder what this game costs right now. Which platform would you be interested in playing this on? Xbox, PC. I'd say it's probably around $30 US. Probably around 30 USD. Oh, PC. Oh, on PC, I think it's probably cheaper. Depending on the sale. Has the Steam summer sale happened? Because I know those Steam sales, man. You can get some goodies. You can get some good deals on there. I was thinking that might work, but oh, hold on. Whoops. This is fine. We did not mean to damage the bell. Sorry. Okay, that's probably the bell needs to go there or somewhere around here. Whoops. I wait 100% for the Steam summer sale. Yeah, you can get some really good deals around that time. Whoops, we destroyed a bell. Well, enter. Whoa. Hold the phone. A frog instant transport. Ooh, got herself an armchair upgrade. Okay, okay. Oh, that's a big chest. What do we got inside of it? Unidentified neck item. Oh, probably a scarf, right? What? What? Oh, what's in here? A celestial dark gray. Something. A ruined stairway. We'll add that to our collection. Alright, let me see about that bell. I wonder if we're supposed to put it into a spot. Ring all the bells. Oh yeah. Or maybe it's a puzzle of some kind. Ring all the bells and then something happens. Could be, could be.
Revelio.
Yeah, there's that little chime sound. Yeah, we need an upgrade on the Revelio, I hope. Some things I don't see. Oh, there's that bell. You know what? I think it might be stuck there. Unless this is the spell I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's stuck in the chair. We'll come back here a little bit later. This is not not the perfect timing.
What's this one about?
Oh yeah, see we got that unlocked spell. Lock level 1. So oh, are we in like Flynn? We're in like Flynn. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh, let me go back. I do have that one. I do have that one. This one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
We'll come back later. It seems to be it submerged into the chair. It's became one with the chair. Here we can light this up on fire, right? Hey, Mr. Skeleton, just standing upright. How you doing? How you doing? Also, it looks like a statue. Got some things that have been in storage for many, many years here. Oh, what do we got? What do we got here? Okay. Another puzzle. All right, let's see. All right. 2 plus... So, Kriegs, we just learned about the animals, the creatures. I took a screenshot earlier, so I have a better understanding what we're working with. All right, pen and paper. Do I have pen and paper? Pen? Where's the pen? Pen. Where did the pen go? I found the paper. Ah, there it is. All right. So what we got number 2. And then we have that creature. Is that a goat? The goat? It looks like a 2. All right, 2 plus 2 is 4. And then I imagine it should be 6. And so 6 would be the lizard. Okay. We have our lizard friend. Okay, lizard friend is locked in. Okay, so we have 3 and 1. 4. Oh, well. 3 plus 1, that's 4. And then maybe that would just be, hold on. 3 would be the Hydra heads? Maybe? We're in like Flynn. That sound when it opens up, You know, the little jingle there? That reminds me of Indiana Jones a little bit. A little bit of that Indiana Jones excitement. Check gloves. All right, all right. Some collectibles. All right, yeah, the animal puzzles. We're making good headway with them now. All right, let's get back on track, guys. I need to get back on track. It's been a little while. Let me go ahead, look at our quest line. Professor Garlic, I know somewhere. I don't got the flux weed, man. Or maybe I do. Maybe I do. Hold on. Let's not count myself out. Let me see if I can go to Professor Garlic. Visit Professor Garlic, you know? Let me go to the greenhouse. Use Wingardium Levioso on the bells and lead them to where they should be. Ah, okay. I wonder if after a little bit of time that bell will reseat itself. I hope so, because it was stuck in that chair for a bit. It indeed was stuck. We might as well collect all the goodies that are here, right?
Revelio.
Reveal yourself. Oh, yes. Oh, what's this? Have I been in there? Before I go in there, let me just have a... I better do my... No, a little due diligence, you know, look around. It pays off. We found 53 gold just lying around. We need that. Having some fish and mashed potatoes. Oh, what type of fish? That sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Potatoes. The old mashed potato.
Revelio.
Yeah, something sounds really close. Oh. Ah, the pagey. This orange radish-like fruit floats upside down as it grows. Some believe it can enhance one's ability to accept the extraordinary. Extraordinary. Yes. Just those ones that look like chicken strip? Oh, okay. Fish sticks. I'm trying to think what type of fish that would be. Little fish stick, eh? Been a while since I've had some fish sticks, but when it comes to fish, I love me some. I love me some like tuna, salmon, cod. It's pretty good too.
Incendio. Confringo.
Oh, yeah, I remember this place.
Lumos.
Yeah, I remember this place now. I'm gonna get out of here. The sound effects give me the goosebumps on my goosebumps. Oh yeah, salmon's really good. Smells, but fish and chips are usually a soul. Ah, soul. Okay. Yeah, salmon, you can't go wrong. I wanted to plant some things. I just wanted to see if I had the ingredients, but...
Revelio.
Reveal yourself. I like that tree. It's pretty. Reminds me of like a cherry blossom tree. All right, Professor Garlic. Hold on. Collecting some dittany leaves. Maybe we should give us some details here. Oh, sounds like she was slurping. She's slurping some tea. Hey, mister, welcome on in. How you doing? Knick-knack. Hello. I'm doing well. Have you ever played Hogwarts Legacy before? Yeah, good to have you. Oh, smelts. Okay, there's Sylvia, okay. What is the purpose of my tasks?
Please could you remind me the purpose of my tasks, Professor?
Of course, dear. Professor Weasley has kindly asked that I give you some tasks to ensure that your learning continues to flourish outside of the classroom. Once you've completed them all, be sure to return to me, and I'll know that you're ready to learn Flipendo.
Flipendo. I want to learn Flipendo. Yes. Do you happen to have any favorite Harry Potter films or stories there, Knick-Knack? This is my first playthrough of Hogwarts Legacy. It's been an absolute blast so far. I think my favorite might be Chamber of Secrets, then Goblet of Fire. I don't know, something about that second one. I have some good memories associated with it.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
London. Sounds lovely.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels...
Oh, you can help me. If I have any questions, we need to find some Fluxseed.
I suppose that makes sense.
That's the current objective.
We each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the
pastries in Britain are Hot Pockets, USA, or simply hand pies. Oh, okay. Hogsmeade. Yeah, somewhere in Hogsmeade, right? Yeah, there's a couple shops that sell things. Yeah, if we can find some Fluxweed, we'll be in good shape. It takes some getting used to. It's a shame people weren't kinder.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
Oh, but I've given you the wrong impression. On the contrary, I was shown great kindness. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
Was it Serona Ryan?
It was indeed.
Oh, yeah.
Did you know that?
How do we know?
Serona has
The
been
letters.
a good friend to me as well. In fact, I retrieved a box of letters from Mrs. Sprottle for her.
Oh, darling Mrs. Sprottle. She was always astonished I knew as much magic as I did, being Muggle-born. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Yeah, we need some of those flux seeds. Try to find an old one who sells magical plants. Fluxweed? Yeah, magical neep. Okay, let's see if we can... Let me make a trip back there. Let's have a look. Thank you. Also, let me save my game. Haven't saved for a little bit here. Wow. Yeah, we're slipping, guys. We're slipping. We haven't saved for a little while, so there we go. There we go.
Drink your water, bitch!
Let me get some water. Thank you for the hydration there, Drew. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let's make our way back to Hogsmeade. And then Knick-Knack mentions Magic Neep, eh? All right, I see you. I see you. Yeah, hydration is important. It's important. Always be talking. If there's one thing I could suggest as a broadcaster, depending if it's a cutscene or listening to a conversation, but yes, always be chatting, talking about what's happening in the game, talking about what's going on day-to-day life, games that we're looking forward to playing. I can't wait. I can't wait there, Drew, when I get around to playing Expedition 33. It looks like an amazing game.
Come on in. Now, where was I? Right.
Dogweed and Deathcap has combat plans. Okay. Okay. I don't see the Fluxweed. Fluxweed stem.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
I don't know if that'll help us. But, you know, let me have a look.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Got myself a Fluxweed stem. Oh, hold on. I need to go to my quest line. Let me add it as my active quest. Okay. I would really like to knock out this side quest before I go any further. All right, it says Professor Garlic wants me to field test Chinese chomping cabbages, a mandrake, and a venomous tentacula all at once. She also wants me to grow and harvest a fluxweed plant. Should I need any seeds or plants, I could visit the magic neep or dogweed death cap. Okay. Dogweed, I think that was up a little bit north, right? Knew me both? Yeah, yeah. Larissa, I wonder if she started playing that game. She was talking about it. That was really nice to see Larissa the other day, or the other stream, you know? So cool. You've speedrun this game 10 times. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm speedrunning. What's the fastest, if it matters? What house is the fastest to speedrun with? Yeah, right there. Okay. I don't know if it matters which house, but maybe there's one path that's a little bit faster than the other. Alright, I can hide that back. There we go. Alright, we need the flux seed.
You're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
Hello there, Beatrice. Alright, what are you selling? Oh man, we don't got the coin. Oh no. I see. We're in a bit of a pickle. Gryffindor. Gryffindor is the fastest. Is that right? Okay. Speedrunning this sounds crazy. It's Ravenclaw, the fastest, less main quest. Really? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. All right. What are we selling? I'm just, oh, I should really look at my equipment. I got too much on my plate right now. I got a lot on my plate, but I don't see the flux seeds.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Lumos.
Oh, you're telling me there's something nearby. A chimney. A chimney of some kind.
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Sorry, I just took your guys' gloves. Whoops. Maybe Gryffindor for another reason? Oh, okay there, Sylvia. Okay.
Butterfly to a grand treasury.
All right, let me go ahead. I need to put some things. All right, let's find what's the best right now. So I can get rid of that. 133 on the offense. 141, 127. Okay, so let's put those on. And then what I'll do, I'll change the cosmetic look. Oh, I don't mind that look. Looks fine. Our robes and outfits. Oh, yeah. Okay, so some things are locked away. I know our hat here. At 120 defense, 120. I'll put that one on and then change the cosmetic of it back to what I had. Or which one? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, selling the clothes. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's our second specialty in this game. We be selling the clothes. Yeah, we need to go to that room of requirement.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by.
Go to
soon.
Tomes and Scrolls for spellcrafts. Tomes and Chromes. Tomes and Scrolls. The tomes. Yeah, let me have a little peek at the old mapperoo. Venomous. Oh, there's another little side quest there, eh? Alright. Spit Witches, Sporting Needs, Ollivander, Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium, Gladreg's Wizard Wear, Broken Peck. Let's see. North Hogsmeade's. Ah, here we go. Down below. I see you. I see you. I messed up the upgrading room of requirement. You can with animals and stuff. Is that right? Okay. And I only found out after selling a bunch of legendary. Okay. Have you finished the main story yet? No. No, I have not. I've been doing a little bit of side quests here and there, but I have not beaten the main story. I think I'm probably a long way from that. Let me just get my guide. I need a compass. I get lost. I get lost real fast in this game. There we go. Oh, it's just down the street. Yeah, we're in the fall season right now in the game. I saw some jack-o'-lanterns and things. Alright, Thomas. What can you do for me? Beast feeder. Oh, I don't have this amount. Wow, this is expensive. Potting table. Oh, I see. Potting table with a large pot spellcraft. Ah. Potting table with a medium pot spellcraft. Yeah. Potting table with 3 small pot spellcraft. Yeah. It's probably a good idea if we get a potting table. Then you can worry about the side quests. Is that right? You think so? I've been just doing side quests when I can. But I was hoping to find some fluxweed, but... Alright. You know where we're going to go?
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
We're going to go back to the school. We're going to find the room of requirement, right? I got some items here. Alright, the secret rooms, right? Secret rooms. The map chamber. Room of requirement. Let's travel there real quick. It's been a little while since we were last here.
Deke?
Hey, Deke.
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
A knapsack. Whoa, what's happening? What's happening? Is it infinite luggage?
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed.
The room knew.
Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Yeah, this is our second time coming back to this area. We're going to the village on the other side of the mountain. We'll try to go visit there soon.
We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Ooh, gain some ingredients. You know what? Well, I could make a potion. I could always use a little more. And then use this table here. Yes, identify. Ooh, we got a few things. Time to check our equipment, what we want to put on. Ah, I see. Increased damage with ancient magic throw. Okay, I'm starting to see some of those perks starting to show up here now. Yeah, then let's have a look here. Legendary. Ooh. Actually like the look of that. Just the cosmetic. I don't mind that one bit. Yo, Spartan, welcome on in. Thank you so much. Hello, hello. And Fuzzy Pickles and Spartan. Thank you guys so much for the raids. How you guys doing? Hello, hello. The double raid. Spartan, I hope you're doing well. Fuzzy, I hope you're doing well too. Fuzzy Pickles, good to see you guys. How was the streams? What were you guys playing there tonight? I was watching Spartan a couple days back. You were doing some more Elder Scrolls Skyrim, and you were taking down those snow monsters, the snow beasts. You was slaying them. And Fuzzy, I hope you've been good too. I'm not sure what you've been up to as of late. Maybe some more, was it Forza? Forza as of late? But yeah, this is my first time playing. Hogwarts Legacy, and it's been an absolute blast so far. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. If you gotta do some post-stream things, like grab yourself a snack, drink, or hey, I know the time, you may have to hit the hay, which is completely understandable. But thank you guys for deciding to raid the channel here tonight. And those that are new to the stream on Rumble, my name's Dorian. Pleasure to have you guys here. I primarily focus on story games right now. As you can see, we are in Hogwarts Legacy. I did just play and beat Demon Souls, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor, Final Fantasy VIII, to name some games. We love our mix of retro games and modern games. And this year, I made a goal that every 5 games I play and beat in my backlog, I can treat myself to a new game. Now, I am still following that goal in the sense that I'm chipping away at the backlog. I've beaten 10 games, but I haven't bought any new games. I've had car work recently done. I've had other obligations come up, but yeah. Expedition 33, at some point, we'll play it. I know. Shout out to Spartan. He really loved that game, so I got to play that at some point. And I also want to play Paper Mario 64. That's another game. Oh, you're playing Donkey Kong 64. DK. Donkey Kong. He's the hero of the bunch. You know him well. And I don't remember how the rest of the song goes. Anyway, yes, the DK rap. Oh, that's a classic. That's a classic. You're funny. I'm watching you at the movies. Hey, thank you, Nick Knack. And Venom, good to see you. I'm enjoying it very much. I'm very much enjoying it. I am playing with the animals. Oh, or you like playing with the animals? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, the beasts, as they call them in this game. But yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, this has been fun. My first time playing. I did very much enjoy the original Harry Potter films from back in the day and the first few books that I've read. Oh yeah, I love me some retro games. Yep. Hogwarts Legacy. We don't want poachers poaching the animals, so here's a way for you to poach the animals for yourself and trap them in make-believe world to save them from the poachers and put them in your bag. Yes, yes, yes. Of course, of course. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. I hope all of you are having a great Friday night, Saturday morning. And yeah, we've been really enjoying our journey so far in Hogwarts Legacy. Oh my god, that song is stuck in my head so far long. Oh, we're talking about the DK rap. Oh, that's a classic. The Donkey Kong rap. Watch out with this coconut gun. Hey! I don't remember if that's how it goes. And then you have Diddy and Lanky Kong, and Lanky Kong goes wahoo, baboo, wahoo, and he's got those elastic arms. All right. I'd like to ask you about, oh, yeah, the knapsack.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
I was getting ready for a main quest line, but in this game, I always seem to stumble upon side quest after side quest. It's good fun. It's good fun. Hey, Knick-Knack, thank you. Yeah, if you guys enjoy the streams, by all means, feel free to. Feel free to subscribe on the YouTube side, or the likes and the reposts or thought, all that does not go unnoticed. I'm very thankful for the support.
Things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those
Oh, you never beat Donkey Kong 64.
It'll be nice.
Hello, there's something baddie. How you doing? How you doing? I'm well. This is my first playthrough of Hogwarts Legacy. It's been a great one. Yo, Reality, good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You just got the knapsack. Yeah. The Deke just hooked us up. He just showed this big pouch, the knapsack. I mean, yeah, things are happening. Things are happening right now. Hey, no worries there, Fuzzy. Yeah, right now in Western Canada, it is about almost 12:47 in the morning. 12:47 in the morning. I know some of you might be in the eastern part of USA, Canada, or even Atlantic Canada, where it's like 3.5, 4 hours ahead of time. So, yeah, I know it's I know it's a little late, but thank you everyone that has decided to come on through.
Have arrived.
And again, Spartan and Fuzzy, thank you so much for the raids, guys. Thank you.
The puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
In it will go, huh? I think I hear exactly what you're saying there, Spartan, about the poachers now. Okay, so the knapsack is used to rescue magical beasts. Press the right D-pad and then assign... Okay. All right, knapsack. That is not the spell we're looking for. There we go. Rescue it. Come back. Get in here. Okay. You
got one.
Rescued. Yes, of course. Now it's stuck in this knapsack for eternity. First Nation? Oh, me? Oh, I'm half Japanese. Half Scottish. Born and raised in Canada. I am liking Hogwarts very much so far. I'm very much enjoying it. It's a good time. All right, another one. Another one added to my collection.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Wow. Another one added to my collection. Now, I wonder what other creatures we'll come across, you know? That's what I want to know. You're in BC, right? Yeah. BC has been pretty toasty yeah, it's been pretty toasty. I think earlier this week it was around 28 to 30. And then it cooled down. It's been cooling down for a little bit, so... I use the sneak spell to get closer. Oh, yeah. The old sneaky. I see. Is there one that's lurking around here? What? Oh. I'm going to take those eggs. They're mine now. Yeah, this reminds me of Metal Gear, you know, using the stealth camouflage. Deke, hold on a second there, Deke. Wait a moment. Let me see if we can catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Another one has been added. I will look after you. Yes, I will. But yeah, again, thank you guys so much. Whether you're watching on Rumble, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, wherever, thank you guys. You guys' kindness and generosity does not go unnoticed. Does not go.
Cooperate, won't you?
Another one.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I mean you no harm. We're just gonna store you in the pouch. You can get a hippogriff. Oh, okay. From one Dorian to another, you got a sub. Hey, thank you something. Thank you. Something about you were FN. We're trying to claim you. Oh, yeah. But yes, I am in BC. I like this part. I really try to get one like each Pokemon. Yes, the old Pokemon. Yep.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold.
Oh.
Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
A flying beast,
Where will I
okay.
find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I've noticed. I don't remember what the species called, what Deke's species is, but I remember Deke and Dobby. A lot of them, they seem to speak in third person. Like Dorian is going to go to that place. Deke will meet you there. Dorian will meet you there. They say their name and then what they're going to do. I don't know what their species is called though. Oh, they're just called a house elf. Oh, okay. I was thinking maybe there was something else, but they're an elf, eh? Interesting. With a Chinese girl in university, and she always gave me the look when I'd say, "Is that right?" There's Sylvia. Interesting. Sometimes people even try to claim me. Right? Okay. Huh. The cat-looking creatures are adorable. Oh, I wonder. Are you talking about the ones at the that little mission? They look like a cat, but then I don't know. They look a little bit like a lion in a way. And it was a little mission, and then someone was trying to poke, what was it? Pull on their whiskers. We saw that a little earlier tonight. I think it was a Slytherin student was trying to pull the whiskers. Also, and when I see these balloons, I must have my balloons. Any more? Oh, there's still one more. Here we go. Yep, more balloon popping. All right, meet Deke near the Jobber Knoll habitat. Okay, we are approaching our target. And we want to make some more upgrades to our broom. That's for sure. Yeah, they are adorable looking.
Let's get this
That's
over
right,
with,
that's
shall
right.
we? I have things to do.
Who's talking? Deke, that's not... Deke, is that your inside voice? Or is that the poacher? Is there a poacher around here? Whose voice was that? Huh.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area.
Oh, it must have been
we
then.
should work quickly. The Jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to
Levioso,
get
eh?
in close and use the knapsack.
The knapsack. I'll try to rescue a Jobberknoll. What if I can't find any beasts?
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
I just noticed that. It looked like we had a little dragon on her scarf. I like that. Any tips for rescuing elusive beasts? This is where probably you were mentioning earlier, Vocal Venom, using the stealth ability.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Levioso. Okay, I'll make sure I have that in my arsenal. What was it like working for a poacher? Did Deke, I guess I must have slipped on that. Deke maybe worked for a poacher? Is that right?
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former
Oh
master?
man, that must be a little
Deke's
harsh.
master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not
Yeah,
say
it's a bit
more.
of a touchy subject
But
matter there,
Deke is
right?
grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
How many movies were there of the Fantastic Beasts? That's part of the Harry Potter franchise. I guess it indirectly connects. I think there's only been 2, right? Yeah, there's only been 2 of those films, if I remember.
Then I shall go and rescue
I think there was
Jobberknoll.
supposed to be another one, but something
Deke will
happened.
be waiting.
Unfortunately, something happened, I think. Oh, is there 3? Is there 3? Okay, I must have only seen the first 2 then. I'll have to see what the third one's about. Alright, I I need to check in. What do we have here? Levioso. Whoops! I did not mean to do that. Whoops. Oh no! The one that got away. The one that got away. I really should have everything under the same. Let me do that again. Whoopsies. Okay, no, I guess we just got it. Okay, I didn't mean to do it that way, but...
I'm not going to hurt you.
Any other ones? Any other ones around here? Oh, I see you. I see you. Hold on. Wait a moment. Can we lock in? Oh well. Oh well. I got one at least. It wasn't the way I wanted to do it, but it works.
Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath.
Moon calves?
Deke will see you there.
Are they kind of like a cow? Let's find out. I use the Leviosa to slow them. Yeah. Yeah, I had my buttons mixed up. That's the thing I'm still getting to learn is when you're, let's say when you're on the ground, right? I'm hoping we can learn some more pages. So like right now there's page 1 and then there's page 2. My face is in the way, but I got only 2 sets of spell presets. And it looks like you can have up to 4 presets. I would love to have one that's more of like comboing than attacking, and then have one that's kind of like platforming or puzzle solving. Yeah, I only got 2 spots right now. Coolest magical beast, the Thestral. I don't know the names of the beasts, unfortunately. If you're asking me in Star Wars, I might tell you one of the most ferocious beasts is the Wampa and the Rancor. But when it comes to Harry Potter, Hogwarts, I don't know the species too well. I unfortunately don't know them too well. Yeah, oops, yeah. Yeah, I gotta get better. I gotta get better, make sure I got my ducks in a row.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
A way to hasten time? Are you talking about a little bit of time travel? Huh? How did you come to be at Hogwarts? Or learn a little more about your backstory there, Deke. Don't mind me asking.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
No, not as fortunate, eh? Yeah, I definitely want to get some more move spell sets. Yeah, we only got 2 so far. Yeah, have one like for the attack, maybe one for like the juggle, and then the other one for like platforming and puzzle solving.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Rancor is the coolest Star Wars creature. It's a pretty cool creature. Yeah, yeah. The Sarlacc pit. Oh gosh, that creature's kind of gnarly. Okay, okay. Let me switch over. There we go. We got Levioso. All right, stealth cloak engaged. They did say I might have to wait till nighttime, right? Oh, well, hold on a second. Before I do that, what crystals do we have here? All right. I think we can fast forward time, right? We both bring up our map. Wait. There we go. Wait. We'll take a little nap here. Avada Kedavra. Hello. Welcome on in there, Kikulanzik. I hope I pronounced that right. If I did not, please correct me if I'm wrong. Definitely do Merlin challenges. Oh, yeah. We've been stumbling across those Merlin challenges for sure. They get that inventory up, you know? 100%. I choose you. We got him. Kind of looks like a camel. Camel or giraffe head. That looks like a cow. Ish. It
was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound.
Another one
Sure
added.
We didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Hey, how about you take me with you? All right, that's fine. We can always bring up the old fast route. It was quite surprising in their Venom to learn that Merlin was a Slytherin. I did not see that coming. We learned that, was it yes or the last stream? I was like, whoa, that's wild. Makes me wonder about other characters in Hogwarts that I don't know of, that don't know about which house they're from, over there,
Then you home.
which they joined into.
But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
I like how I have all these rugs on the ground. Like I just started putting them randomly around. I was a rug merchant in my previous life. They're just randomly all sorted. Whoa.
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Is it a greenhouse?
Sure. Only one way to find out.
Is this Poison Ivy's Arkham Asylum?
You inside when you're ready.
Uh-oh. That's another great series, the Batman Arkhams. No joke, there is a Star Wars metal band with 18+ album covers. Oh. Duel of the Fates. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, Star Wars. One of my favorites. Fiction of all time, for sure. You thought he'd be a Ravenclaw? Yeah, Ravenclaw or Gryffindor.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort.
Bavarian,
Oh,
eh?
your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Okay, release the beasts. Yeah, it's like a giraffe, camel, cow.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them.
Oh,
Speaking of care,
okay.
Beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Thank you, Deke. Wow, this is like a whole new world. Brand new world here. Oh yeah. Give them the little bites. Little snacks. Hold on. Sorry, bud. Sorry, bud. Nope, nope. That was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to give you a brownie. All I wanted was to give you a brownie. There you go. Have a little scrub. There we go. There we go. That's the good stuff. There's the brownies or marshmallows or, you know. Yep, yep, yep. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Now it says collect. What am I collecting off of you? Ah, the fur. Okay. There you go. A little brushing. There you go. Then you're gonna have a little snack too. Yeah, we didn't mean to do that. We did not mean to give it a little magic. I don't know. Is that a slap? I don't. I got some fur. Okay, okay.
Revelio.
Now where did the bird go? Are you flying? Is that you way up there? I don't know. Where did you go? Where did you go? Ah, I see you now. A little bit of a brushing here. Quite the tail you have. Oh, those little hearts. Yep, a little brushing. Oh. Abysmal.
Dorian, are you all right? Dorian, it's a raid.
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Everything is fine. Abysmal. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How you doing? Great to see you, Abysmal. What were you up to? What was cooking? Appreciate the raid. Looked like you were last doing... Oh, some Warzone. Okay, cool. How was the Warzone? Any fun victories?
Most impressive.
Most impressive. Feel free to search the area. Yeah, we're having a quick look around, see what we have here. I wonder... Oh, man, this place is beautiful. This place is beautiful. But yeah, thank you very much there, Abysmal, for the raid. We just met up with Deke, and we did our first preserving. We're making sure the wildlife is safe in the knapsack. And now we're in a, I don't know, like another dimension in a way of the room of... I've already got the name of the room. Room of restriction? Unrestriction? Yeah. Shout out to Deke. Deke hooking us up with some cool stuff.
Revelio.
Camel grinding on Warzone was pretty fun, but now looking to watch the good... Hey, right on, right on. Yeah, we haven't really done any story missions this stream. It's weird, but I think we gotta do it. We gotta do it.
I've collected some magical materials.
And NRN, good to see you again, NRN. Hope you're doing well.
Use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways.
Whoa,
Why
what's
don't you
this?
try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
The
I'll go and
loom.
experiment with the loom now.
Yeah, the Vivarium? Vivarium. Room of requirement. Yeah, that's it. Yep. And there are rugs. Yep, look at all these rugs here. All right, conjure an enchanted loom. I need to conjure an enchanted loom from the spellcraft that Deke provided. Let me get one of those cooking real quick.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Okay. I'm not too sure how to start an enchanted loom. Deke, maybe you can give me some details. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance. What did you ask me to do with the magic materials? Yeah, okay. Let's run that back.
And what did you ask me to do with my magical materials?
Use the spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom. Then you'll be able to weave your magical materials into your clothing. Come back to Deke once you've enhanced a piece of clothing.
Okay.
Revelio.
Gonna get back to the level I'm making. No worries, no worries. Yeah, I hope your level turns out well. Yeah, I wonder about the robes. Can we enchant the robes? Unequip. That's potion stuff. Conjure an enchanted loom. Okay, that's going to be ready in a couple minutes. I'm not sure how to conjure up an enchanted loom there, guys. The game might have told me, but it just might have went past my head. Hey, no worries there, Abysmal. No worries, no worries. It's a spell, eh? Let's see. Conjuring spell. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. The conjuring spell. Thank you, thank you. Enchanted loom. We're not very particular as to where to put things, but we'll put that right there. Interact with the loom. All right. Gear features one primary offense or defense stat by default. Magical materials can be used with the loom to add an upgrade a secondary stat or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield a meaningful boost in combat power. New beasts can be rescued at beast dens or unlocked in quests. New trait recipes can be collected in bandit caps. Oh, okay. Hey, thank you so much for coming on in there, Reality Pocket. Enjoy the rest of your nights. May the Force be with you. Always. Hey there, Dav. This is on Xbox Series X. I'm playing this on Xbox Series X. But welcome on in there, Dav. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Oh, okay. There's the Chiefs. Loom for improvement. I like what you did there. I always like those sound-alikes. Add a trait. I guess we just did an upgrade, but we didn't add a trait, huh? Oh, increased damage with Incendio. Oh, okay. Trait already applied. Oh, has it been already applied? Okay. I wonder if it's I'm done what I needed to do, but it still says add a trait, so maybe I'll add let's see my robe here. View traits. Oh, I forgot to do that. There we go. There we go. Increased damage with Incendio. Okay.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
All right. Thank you guys for being patient with me. I think I got it. Oh, it's a really good game there, Dav. I would highly recommend. I was saying this earlier. Someone asked me about worth buying. Absolutely. It's been really good. Have you watched any Harry Potter? Have you read the books by any chance? Are you familiar with its lore? If you are, then I think that's an easy purchase for sure. Though the Steam summer sale is probably coming up soon, or PlayStation. I imagine a good deal will come up soon. You could definitely get this on a good deal. You a big fan? Oh, then you're in for it. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm a big fan. I've seen all the movies. I read the first 3 books. Very good. Very, very good. It's on the PlayStation Plus catalog. Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Oh, build that rapport. Does the loom work with all clothing?
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality.
Hmm.
Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore.
Lots of
Deke
valuable.
also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
All right. Thank you very much there, Deke.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Nice. We need some more quests out of the way. I love it. I love it. Oh, okay. So it's going to take a little while for it to restore. Okay. Return to wild. Summon. While I'm here. Here you go. Nice little brushing. There we go. There we go. Doesn't that feel nice? There you go. A little snack for you. Not hungry? Oh, there it goes. It looked like I could name them too. We'll give everyone a little brushing and a snack. Glad Rags and Brood and Peck. Oh yeah, Glad Rags with the goodies. Yeah, for clothing, articles of clothing, equipment. There you go. Little chomp chomp. You know what that kind of looks like? Reminds me of mini wheats. Mini wheats. Oh, what do we got here? A little bit of collectible stuff. All right, now where's our puff? Little puffkin? Is that what it's called? There you go. Give it a little bit of a brushing. And then chow time. Enjoy the mini wheats. Oh, that's some serious tongue action. Go. All right, let's get to some main story, guys. We've been lacking there tonight. I've been lacking that department.
Dorian.
I know. Oh, is there some potions ready here? There we go. The good potion. Let's see. Can I add anything else to my current? Okay, so a couple things I have. I have my robe and my hat. Those things are good to go. I guess the incendio damage. Okay, we're going to quickly go ahead and save our game. It's been a little while. 12:30. Oh, yeah, it's been almost an hour. Okay, we're going to go back to quest lines. Let's go to the man behind the moons. In the shadow of the estate. Let's go. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. We are pretty out there. We are pretty out there. Holy mackerel. Do I have any fast travel spots? Yeah, that one right there. I'll make that a quick fast travel. get our broom. Tongue action. Yeah, that was it. The little puffy creature had that tongue action. Yep, there's some tongue action going on there. All right, we got to meet up with Sebastian. See what he's up to. Meet Sebastian in Felcroft. Okay. You're not liking your level right now there, NRN? Is this the one you were telling me last weekend about like some soft lock stuff? Oh, can we not get around there? Hold on. Hold the phone. What are you telling me, game? What's the plan? How do we get over? Let me bring up my map here. Looks like we have to go north. Okay. Unless I can keep going south and keep going, but you know what? I'll go north. I'll go north. Yep, that's the level. Hey, uploading it. Oh, yeah. You gotta beat your level before you can upload it. That is one of the things I remember very well. Very well with Hogwarts. No, in Mario Maker. Mario Maker. Gotta beat your level before it goes live. I am kind of curious at some point how Mario Maker plays on Switch 2. If there's any little changes at all. I imagine probably not. Oh. We'll just skip those guys for right now. There are some abandoned buildings here. Makes me want to check these places out, you know? There might be some loot, but I gotta stick to the mission, Dorian. Let's not get pulled in. That's what happens to me in video games. I get pulled in from another side quest and... The balloons. See, look at me. I'm getting distracted. Hey, where are you going? Where are my balloons? Intruder alert. Intruder alert. I gotta pop these balloons. It's like in Demon Souls. I'd be looking around and I see, ooh, something shiny. I must have it. There we go. Another 50 experience points. Hey, the fudge pack. Yes, yes. Yeah, thanks again there, Abysmal. Much and greatly appreciated. We're going to meet up with Sebastian right now. That is the current objective. Meet Sebastian in Felcroft. And my balloons. More balloon popping. Whoa. I was like, hit the gas. I'm out of there. The fellow Canadians. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Ooh, a little quick travel spot.
Able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
You know what? Yeah. Get to the main mission, Dorian. Let's not be slacking. Let's not be slacking. I was gonna say, hey, let's go check out the area around here. Some quests will disappear once you advance time through the main quest, so be careful. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, so like tonight, this might be my first main quest mission in a hot minute. I've been doing a lot of side quests, which has been fun. You're getting that experience and things. The old experience points. Oh, my talents, guys. I've been sleeping on the talents. I'm thinking the dark arts, maybe. Oh, guys, look at those red eyes. The red eyes of fire. Whoa. Darth Sidious, is that you? Ooh, that'd be nice. That'd be a nice little upgrade.
Do it.
do it. Okay, I got myself an upgrade on the stealth. The dark arts, eh? Alright, Stupefy has the same effect as Curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. What else do we have here? Dealing damage to cursed targets inflict damage to all cursed. Expelliarmus has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Ooh, I do use that one quite a bit. Okay, okay. I gotta watch my gold, guys. I gotta watch the gold. Yeah, a little dark arts action there. Okay, let's see. Accio Mastery. That could be nice. Accio could be nice. Levioso Mastery. Ooh, I like that too. Yeah, Levioso Mastery. Let's get that. Our core. Yeah, we've been kind of sleeping on these talents here recently. Oh, the air dash. Okay, holding down dodge allows you to vanish quickly to reappear nearby. We got it. We got ourselves a little like an air dash. Room of requirements. What else do we have here? For each Chinese chopping cabbage thrown, a second chop. Ooh. I don't know if I got any on hand, but let me do it. Invisibility potion potency. I don't know if I use that invisibility potion just yet, you know? And the spells. You pull. Oh, that's our force push. That is our force push for sure. I like it. I like it. Oh yeah. Get some water. Water and water. Thank you for the hydration. Thank you. Thank you. Air dash is so useful once you get it down. Yeah. Yeah. I think it will be a good one. Oh, Confringo Mastery. Okay, let's do it. One more point. The old stealth. Enemy ability. Yeah, that's a winner. Alright. I play a lot of Splinter Cell. I play a lot of Metal Gear, so we had to do it. Alright, save game. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, let's go. I always rotate the game saves. Oh yeah, the chopping cabbages, they be doing some real good damage. Their venom. 100%. 100%. Oh, what was the pun? What was the pun? I pulled the shell off my snail to make him faster. Turned out it had the opposite effect. Now he's a little sluggish. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. The old silly moment.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely.
I did not know
That's why
that.
I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on.
Bring back
take
the
you to my
Anne you
uncle's.
used to know.
This way.
All right. In the shadow of the estates. All right, Sebastian. Lead on.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight.
This area is giving me a little bit of a Shire vibe right
Here we
now.
are. My sister should be just inside.
All right. We going in? For Anne indeed.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Whoa.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Yeah, you have a moment for yourself. Goblins are forbidden from getting wands because of the Great Goblin vs. Wizards War. Oh, okay. I wonder when that took place. The Goblin Wizard War. Maybe 50, 100 years? Maybe thousands of years before this. Okay. Uncle kind of jerk, but he's a realist. I see.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Dang, man. All right, I guess I'm going back in. It says I can speak. Yeah, let's go see Anne first.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Before I do that, let me see what we got here. A letter from Anne Sallow to Sebastian Sallow. Sebastian, this is my potion kit, not yours. Leave my things be, Anne.
Revelio.
I heard a little jingle nearby. All right, Anne, what's going on?
Are you all right, Anne?
It's the reason why goblins don't like wizards. Okay,
truly.
good to know. Good to know.
And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother and me in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
That is interesting. Maybe there is a solution, but we just don't know yet. Maybe the science is not there. I can try. Sebastian's made up his mind. I can try. Do or do not. There is no try. Well, I will do my best.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him
Wow.
about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Wow, that was wild. I did not think she would say, "I'll do my best." Yes, do your best.
My ally is the Force.
And the apples.
And a powerful ally it is. You must feel the Force around you.
Must feel the force around you. Exactly, Kriegs. Exactly. Dear Anne, Hogwarts isn't the same without you. Well, Sharp is still as foul, but you know what I mean. I hope you're feeling better. Sebastian.
Revelio.
Yeah, it sounds like something's nearby. All right,
That boy will
Solomon,
frayed
eh?
my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I'm so sorry. Surely there's something. I don't want to get, like, ruffle his feathers. I feel like something can be done. But, you know, it's a bit sensitive topic. So, I'm sorry. You're the chosen one.
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand. Hope could be a good thing. Hope. Rebellions are built on hope. Yes, yes.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for
I'm
Anne
all angry.
and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm
A New
he could
Hope,
do if he
precisely.
doesn't stop.
Yes,
I hope
yes.
you
A new hope.
remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Oh, the wabbit. The little
Why
wabbit.
will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
He was out of line. He's trying to do what's right. I see both sides of the coin here. I wouldn't say he was out of line. It's a very sensitive topic, and, you know, he apologized for earlier, but yeah, he's trying to do what's right.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Maybe with some
Ranrock's
detective
loyalists are capable of
vision.
so much more than people realize.
We got like old
should
magic
not be
abilities, right?
underestimated.
Maybe with our old magic abilities, we'll see something that others could not see,
All the
and
debris
we
you'll
can.
see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Yes, the old magic. Lara Croft be learning the old magic ways.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
I'm following you there, Sebastian.
Dig through this rubble.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Ranrock
whoa.
knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Let me get my ducks in a row. It looks like we're getting ready for a fight. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. All right. We don't need our treats, and we're not going to go up to a goblin and go like, hey, do you want a brushie? Coochie coochie choo? Hey, do you want some brownies? No, I don't think that's going to work. I don't think that's going to work. Maybe it will. Maybe I'm sleeping on it. Maybe I'm sleeping on it. Maybe it will work, but... I'm just seeing all the other abilities that we got here we can lock in.
Wizard in my book.
Oh. Got one guy hanging out here. Whoops. Got stuck on something there. Whoops. Wait, did the guy not die? You're still alive? You're still alive? I left you for dead like Anakin. I thought he was gone. Whoops. I thought he was a goner. Okay, hold on. Hold on. What was that? Whoa, 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 whoa. There's a guy behind me still? Time for a slam. Bam. Hold on. Rain check.
You've made your last mistake.
Uh-oh, is he calling the backup? He's gonna use a horn. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Oh, I was pretty much on. Pretty much.
I have the high ground.
The high ground, yep. I gotta remember I can use the stupefy. There we go. Uh-oh.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Let me get my ducks in a row here. Gotta use my purple. Get over here. Oh, that was a nice low combo. Low combo action. All right, a couple stragglers here. Oh, the old magic. Stomp them. Awesome. That was awesome. Okay. 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 That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
I tried to warn you.
Let me loot the goblin corpses. Any other goodies around? I imagine when we have a little bit more spells, you know, the presets, if I'm able to combo, you know, do like Levioso, do the pole, hit him with the Compringo and Protego, you know, Stupefy, that goes a long way.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Oh my. They were trying to hide something. They'll kill for no reason. I think that option, they might be trying to hide something, yeah.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely
there might be some treasure.
And At
A
Rookwood
relic.
Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Yep. We might see
They
something
seem
that
to have
he might
set
not
up
be
camp
able
here for
to.
a specific reason.
He might
They have
not be able to see
stations for
things that we can't. Or we can see things, but he can't. So. A pickaxe?
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up
And some
everywhere.
gold?
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, what's going on here? What's this?
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Yeah, let's have a good look around. Oh, is that a shield? And some other weapon?
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Revelio.
Closer look at the house itself.
Yes, the house. Is it up on the hill? Yeah, it looks like. Remember, throwing barrels, enemies, disables. Yeah, we definitely have been using the throwing. I threw some explosive barrels. It is nice. It is nice to use that. But yeah, Protego. Yeah, I gotta use it.
Protego.
I gotta use it.
Revelio.
More gold to my collection. What just happened? Why did that table explode? I guess it did not like my presence. It just exploded. Alright. Yeah, let's have a look inside.
Revelio.
Ooh, is that some art?
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Anything in the cauldron? Nothing brewing? Oh, the well. The well.
This well looks familiar.
Maybe from a flashback?
Sebastian, I've seen this before.
Is this the place with the drought?
Well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Maybe this is the place where we saw those flashbacks.
Revelio.
All right, Sebastian.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers
It is the memory I'm thinking of.
The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
The
Let me see if
ancient
I've got
magic
this straight.
knowledge.
You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness.
Sounds about right.
And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers.
Exactly.
Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago.
Precisely.
If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it? When you put it like that. The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Yep, that
Look
checks
at
out.
this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, let me go ahead and I use the force push. There we go.
Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
All right. Ooh, it's foggy down here. Or maybe it's remnants of smoke. I don't know. Or it's water. Or oh no, this place is gonna get
blocking a stairwell?
kind of creepy looking.
Something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply.
Whoops! I did not mean to do that.
Lumos.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
Isadora Morganach journal entry of 1 of 7. It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all that they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who survive the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of the heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Whoa. Why is everything exploding right now? Is it just how it goes? Oh, there goes all the books. Oh well. All the books are gone.
Revelio.
All right, what's back here?
Lumos.
Ooh, got a few skeletons in the back.
This. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
All right, Sebastian. Are we going to go through this mirror?
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true.
Hey, Snake. Thank you very much for the lurks. I hope you're doing well.
What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Any other things to take note of? All right, enter the Undercroft. Oh, wait a moment. I'm doing all right. Everything is fine. Welcome on in, Raiders, the Chuckle-Roo crew. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing there, Bluty? Hope all is well. Thank you so much for the raid. Those who are new to the channel, my name's Dorian. Pleasure to have you guys here. Tonight, we are focusing on Hogwarts Legacy. We're doing some main story quests. It's been really good. But Chuckle-Roo, how the stream was going well. What was being played? I know you guys like to do some fun multiplayer. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Ooh, okay. Are you playing that on yeah, I guess that'd be Switch 1, right? I think you were saying you were going to save up for a Switch 2. I know JDK picked up a Switch 2. Trying to think of, did Salty get one? No, I think he's more of a PC guy himself. But yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, those who are new to the stream, my name's Dorian. I'm from Western Canada. I primarily focus on story games. I recently played and beat Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Thank you. Oh, JDK, welcome.
Way too late. I was prepping to take on JDK in Smash tomorrow and then did some Mario Kart to end the night.
Okay. Yeah, I know the time. Oh, us in Western Canada, it's almost 2 in the morning. But JDK, good to see you. The Keeley's Network, Chocolate, thank you guys very much for the biddies there. Thank you. As I was saying, yeah, we just beat Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor, Demon Souls. A few months back, we beat Final Fantasy VIII for the first time. Yeah, we've been everywhere. What the heck was that? That was a bit alert, or a blurp, a bit alert. So on the Twitch side there, Venom, you can use bits, and you can use bits to trigger sound commands or trigger sounds. And that was a trombone in reference to the one-winged angel Sephiroth from Final Fantasy VII. But it's good to see you guys. Welcome on in. And also, let me do a quick shout out to JDK as well. Great friend of the stream here. I think last time I tuned in, he was playing what was it? Some Fortnite. The old Fortnite. But yeah, good to see you there, JDK. Hope all is well over on things. Oh, Vendetta. Ooh, I've never played Def Jam Vendetta, but I've played Def Jam Fight for New York many moons ago. All right, we're entering the mirror, guys. This will take us back to the Undercroft in Hogwarts Castle, right? Yeah, we're back.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Ooh, I see. New passageway unlocked. Well, maybe. Oh, is that a hint of a map of some kind?
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Yeah, we'll have a look at that note. Fight for New York is superior in every way. I would like to play Def Jam Vendetta for the story, because I think JDK would answer this. I believe Vendetta, or Def Jam Fight for New York picks up after the events of Vendetta, right? Pretty quick, so. But yeah, it's good to see you there, JDK. Always good to have you here. What was I going to ask? I had something on the tip of my tongue, but I forgot. Oh, yeah. How are you liking the Switch 2? I know it's pretty early days still, but yeah, how's the impressions? My buddy Vi was telling me he got the Switch Controller Pro, the Pro Controller 2, Switch Pro Controller 2, and he was saying that it didn't feel as good build quality. That's what he was saying. He likes the OG Pro Controller, which is the Switch 1 here. He was saying the Pro Controller 2 did not feel up to snuff. Also, he believes that game should have been a pack-in game, the demo game about the Switch 2's features, kind of like what Sony did with Astro Playroom. I'm surprised that game actually does cost, was it $15? 10, 15 bucks Canadian? Yeah, he was saying it didn't feel as durable. Not as durable for some reason. The newest one. All right. This looks like some sort of, maybe a compass? Maybe a compass
Anything
piece?
helpful in the note?
I don't think there was anything really helpful in the note there, Sebastian, so.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some
Hey,
form of
good
this
night
ancient
there,
magic.
Chuckleroo. Thank you again so much for the
Do you
raid.
think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be
May the
sure,
force
of
be with you.
course,
Rest
but
well.
I don't think
And we'll
so.
talk again soon.
I didn't see any traces
I gotta
of
play
it
the
around your
Expedition
sister.
33, my dude. I gotta get in there.
Very well.
Been loving it when I
But that
tune in to
doesn't
watch
mean
you
it's
play it.
not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts?
You did not.
Salazar.
Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
Isn't
No
as
idea.
durable. Yeah, it's a
Ominous just
shame.
learned of it.
That's a shame.
I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch.
Yeah, the
Till
Switch 2 Venom, it costs $629 Canadian, and then with taxes, depending on what province or territory you're in, it can get up to a little over $700 real quick. And then the games, I think, are around $89.99. So where I live with taxes, that's about $105 a game. It's rough. It's pretty rough.
Do not tell anyone.
Yeah, one day I'll like to pick up a Switch 2, but yeah, I'm gonna hold off for the time being. The games that I would like to play on Switch 2 would include Metroid Prime 4, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Tears of the Kingdom 2, or Tears of the Kingdom, the Switch 2 version. I was told that because I don't own Tears of the Kingdom, might as well just wait for the Switch 2 version so you can get the best experience. Are you going to wait for the OLED? I don't really dabble in I guess portable gaming as much. I don't. I'm mainly playing, if I'm playing games, I'm playing them on the monitor or the television, not so much on the go. But if you're traveling a lot, I could see that being really bonus. My only two systems I own that are portable is a Nintendo Switch 1 and a Game Boy Color.
Do you think I'm impressed? I don't care how many chops it took. Please, leave me in peace.
Leave you in peace. Whoa. She is not a happy camper. See if the games are worth that much for an expensive system. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it adds up real quick. The cost of games. Gaming is not a frugal. It's not a frugal hobby. Unless, I love to try to find the deals when I can. I really do. Check out the local retro game stores. They might have some good deals or they have a promotion going on. I'm still looking for that Expedition 33. I haven't had any luck. Finding it. Okay, was my eyes deceiving? Did that guy just transport, like, instant transmission through the door, then decide to open the door, then close? Wait, what just happened? Okay, game. He made up his mind. Use the instant transmission ability.
Resource indeed, your field.
I don't even know where I'm going just yet. Hello there, Leafy. Bro phased through that door. Yeah, it just pulled like a Barry Allen. The Flash just phased right through it. But yeah, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well there, Leafy Kaida. Hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. If I'm not, please do correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, this is my first time playing Hogwarts Legacy, and I gotta say, it's been a real fun one. Been very much enjoying this. I have seen all the films, and I've read the first 3 books. But anything else other than that, and the Beast films, I think I've only seen 2 of them. I need to see about this 3rd one. Maybe I've seen it, but yeah, I've seen at least the first 2 Beast films. Alright, in the shadow of the bloodline, Sebastian and Ominous were seen arguing in the Great Hall. I should find out what this is all about. Okay. We can locate this on the map. Do we have a quick... Or, you know what? I'm just gonna run there. This area is so immersive. I love the school. The Hogwarts Castle. The faculty of all wizardry. Doing good. Love this game so much. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. That's right. We got the jack-o'-lanterns out. Happy Halloween. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, what was that sound? Did I trigger something here?
Revelio.
Oh, interact. Oh, secrets? Don't know what that means just yet.
Confringo.
Yeah, light these up. Oh, I see some symbols. Okay, okay, so we got some symbols. What does it mean? What does it mean? Maybe I have to... Wait, there's Roman numerals. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright. And I probably need to figure out... Like, 1 might be... That might be 4. Because it's split into 4, like a little square. 4 little sections. That might be... Maybe 3? Maybe? I am not... It honestly looks like... It kind of reminds me of like the Ubisoft logo for a moment there. Something about it. Maybe that's 1 and... I am not sure.
Revelio.
Maybe there's going to be a clue down the road. We recently discovered about that animal numeral puzzles and stuff. I took a picture of what each creature meant from 1 to 9. Yeah, maybe this will reveal itself a little later. Hey, do you know anything? You know anything about these puzzles here? No? No? Rain check on that. Alright. Ooh, that's good. There are some places that I haven't explored. We'll gladly accept the fast travel spot. Oh.
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges.
Oh yeah.
If I can find any.
We did help her find her gobstones. What does this say here? Draco Dormians Nuncom Tililandus. Oh! Pagey will gladly accept. The Hogwarts coat of arms includes a lion, snake, eagle, and badger, representing each of the 4 houses, along with the school motto, Draco Dormians Nunquam Tiliandus, which means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Okay, do not tickle a sleeping dragon. I was not aware. Hold on a second. I am getting distracted. Easily distracted. Another pagey. Now I wonder where that butterfly key went. Where did you go? Yeah, this game definitely throws a lot of things your way. You know, be talking to one student, then the next student is like, hey, can you help me with this? Can you help me find this? Do this for me? And then you see a flying key that goes around and...
Revelio.
Always something. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. See, look.
Lumos.
There's always something. Whoa, is that the Master Sword? It's hard to see. Are we in the Temple of Time? I remember getting a bit overwhelmed with all the different mechanics. Yeah, there's a lot going on. We got a lot going on. you be walking around, focusing on the quest, right? Then next thing you know, you'll see something flying in the sky. Or like this, we got ourselves a hidden or a secret door passage here. I don't know where that. Or it's got the combo thing, but it might be up top somewhere. Also, see, look at me. I'm not even doing the mission. I'll have some little snacks on the way, though. Tasty apple. What a tasty apple. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way, but...
Revelio.
Oh, see, look, a blessing in disguise. If one tickles the pear in this still life painting of a bowl of fruit, it will giggle before turning into a doorknob to allow entry to the Hogwarts kitchens. Tickle? Little tickle tickle? Or the old little tickle. Give it a little tickle. Well, well, well. Wow, look how massive that cauldron is. That thing could feed probably the entire school, huh? And more. What's cooking? We got some steaks back here. Pork rib steaks.
Alohomora.
And welcome on in there, Gone. How you doing? How you doing? Some naughty things. Whoa. You gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, this is my first time playing Hogwarts Legacy. It's been a fun one. We're walking around in the kitchens here, finding all the goodies. Yep, yep. Those house elves are doing some work. Whoops. Tasty. We got some tasty pastry. We got some good looking chicken.
Delicious.
Is that a turkey? That turkey right there. Right there. That's some tasty turkey. It looks like they got ready. A little bit of candy. Got some gold around here. Let's be careful not tip any of these plates. I told you to be careful about the plates there, Dorian. Whoops. Whoops. You guys didn't see that, right? Oh, you saw me. You saw me. You're like, I'll just cast Reparo spell. Hey, Raw, welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I saw that, yeah, you're right. Jenny was playing. Jenny was playing some Expedition 33. I watched a little bit earlier yesterday. Oh my goodness gracious. We got rotten, rancid produce back here, guys.
Revelio.
Oh boy, we got some rats. We got some bad rats back here. Unidentified face item. I see, I see. We'll just have a little sip. We don't know who that was, but we'll just have a sip. You want a kitchen like that? This is a massive kitchen. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Oh, what are they making? Butterbeer? Is that more? That's more of a wine type of thing, but I don't know. I honestly don't know how, you know, beer and wine and champagne and alcoholic beverages are made, but it looks like they're having fun. They're having fun with it. Good for them. Good for them. Let's be careful about... Yeah, the whole place comes crashing down. Yes, yes. Oh, another pastry.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious. Revelio.
All right, let's get out of here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, this guy. This guy reminds me of something from... Oh, he's gone. He kind of reminds me of like Beetlejuice or something. The name's Peeves. Beetlejuice. But yeah, GG there, Raw. You beat Doom the Dark Ages. I think you said the game was okay, but it felt a little bit slow. Is that what, like a summary it was for you there, Raw? House Point hourglasses. These large, ornate hourglasses contain rubies, diamonds, sapphires, and emeralds are enchanted to keep the count of house points for Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin respectively. Okay. This is the Ravenclaw one right here, right? Ravenclaw, Slytherin, the Hufflepuff, and Gryffindor, right?
Revelio.
Yeah, basically the game was okay. Like, meh, it was okay. It was alright.
Lumos.
Alright, let's get back on track, guys. I've been, look at all this food. Oh, man. Oh, man. The floating jack-o'-lanterns. What do we got? We got some ham. We got a lot of peas. Maybe some, like, are those calzones? Some pastries. Look at that turkey. Would I just look at it? That's a lot of turkey right there, right? A lot of turkey. He'd be eating well. He'd be eating well. Oh. Hold on. See, sometimes things just fall into your lap.
Revelio.
The Great Hall ceiling. The ceiling of Great Hall has been bewitched to mimic the sky above the castle. Uh-oh. I need to get this thing back. Turkey day. Delicious turkey.
Potato.
Potato.
Lumos.
All right. Follow me, butterfly. Again, see? I get so sidetracked in these games. You'd be like, okay, just stay on point, Dorian. Stay on point. And then all of a sudden, nope. Another pagey. There we go. I love that little jingle there. Does not get old.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous?
Yeah, what was happening there?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts are dangerous. I'm curious about the dark arts. You know, I am curious. I am curious.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
You can tell me. You don't have to tell me. You know what? I'm going to give that respect. You don't have to.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
I should go. I should actually be going. I am a bit curious. You know, I would say I am a bit, to be honest, we are a bit curious, but I don't want to be oppressing, you know? Dorian has a dark side. Hold on.
Vocal Venom, you don't know the power of the dark side. Luke, join us. Take down the Emperor. We'll build this new empire.
I'm a bit curious.
It's not that I'm not interested, and you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus
A bit
curse?
curious. You know, you can get a NES still today. The old Nintendo Entertainment System. Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing, this Steve Beamies? Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm not. I'm not familiar with this curse.
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse, Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As
Good, good.
punishment,
You
his
know
family
what?
cast
I'm
it
here
on
for it.
him.
Oh,
The anguish was so
I have a
bad that
feeling.
when
I have a
asked to
feeling.
cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
Hello, Chun-Li. Welcome on in. Some Street Fighter. Been a hot minute since I've played some Street Fighter. Welcome on in. Welcome on in.
Drink your water, bitch!
Water, water, water. Thank you for the hydration. Always stay hydrated. Yep, yep. Yeah, this is my first time playing this Chun-Li. This has been a great game. An absolute great game so far. We are part of Ravenclaw House, by the way. I have repeatedly assured Ominous he did what he had to do, but he still hasn't forgiven himself. He had no choice. He should have known better. There's always a choice, man.
That's awful. But no matter the circumstance, he should never have cast it. He should have known better.
Trust me, it's not as easy as you might assume, thinking straight when you've been hit with Crucio. After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
All right, sounds good there, Sebastian.
I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Lumos.
Yeah, we've been making some decent progress there tonight. Lots of side quests, a few main quests. It's been a very enjoyable game. Yeah, Ravenclaw. The reason why I chose Ravenclaw is because I don't know much about them. I just remember from the first few books and the movies I've watched, Ravenclaw is like doesn't really get mentioned very often. Gryffindor, and Slytherin, but Ravenclaw I had no idea. Hufflepuff I remember a little bit of Hufflepuff. All right, Gareth Weasley. How you doing, Gareth?
Were you calling me Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Oh, what are you missing now? Always asking me to find the goodies. I can't wait to see what you brew up. Is that supposed to be a pun? Like you're gonna blow something up? Because he did blow something up. Shouldn't you be studying? Well, I'm curious.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds like a plan. Your personal favorite house is Slytherin, but I love the others as well. Ravenclaw is great. The dark arts are the best things to unlock. I love Crucio, Avada Kedavra. Hogwarts is also stunning. Yeah, I'm playing this on Xbox Series X, in case you guys were wondering. I know on PC and PS5, and now Switch too. It's pretty nice. But Series X has been pretty solid too. I happy to. It sounds rather untoward. Secret passage right up my street. Yeah.
Of course.
Oh yeah.
You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Descendium. Can someone buy them for you? Isn't this stealing? Yeah, let me just get let's just reel this back for a moment. Isn't this stealing?
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed.
Why can't I just buy it? Can't someone buy them for you?
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale.
Oh.
You never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, The reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
I see. We're gonna have to channel our inner solid snake and be stealthy here.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew.
What's my
if you can
opinion
give
on
help.
spiders?
Perhaps I can convince them
Oh, they
to
give
help
me
you
the
with my potions
heebie-jeebies.
homework. Get my aunt
Sometimes.
to loosen her reins
Not
a
all the
bit.
time, but sometimes they're Chun-Li. I know there's a setting in this game you can turn off the spiders, but I've left it on. But those that keep it off or on, it's all good. Whatever works for you, right? Hey, Vocal, thanks so much for hanging out. Much and greatly appreciated. Thank you so much for hanging out through the raid from Spartan and Fuzzy Pickles. And yeah, thank you for taking your time to hang out. And I learned a lot. You know, you were telling me a few things about Hogwarts and, you know, especially regarding like the Goblin War, the Goblin and the Wizard War and stuff. I'm kind of curious to look more about that. Do some more research. But rest well, rest well. May the Force be with you always. Oh yeah, the creepy crawly. Yeah, the creepy crawly spiders. Yeah, it could be quite intimidating. All right, we're looking for a one-eyed witch, eh? That is not. Those are some pigs. Those are some pigs right there. I am curious to see what's inside this door. Don't know where the other puzzle spot is, but
this looks
oh, that's the one. 100%. 100%. This is the one that say Descendium or something, right? Gosh, that witch looks like something out of Witcher 3. Do you think the Spires in Jedi Fallen Order are worse? Ooh, they're both pretty hairy, if you know what I mean. I will have to say I think Hogwarts has a little bit more detail on the spiders. So it probably gives me a little more goosebumps.
Must be how I get down.
A little bit more goosebumps there.
Broken though.
Oh, Reparo?
Reparo.
Reparo, eh? Good as new. That is a great spell. You know?
Done the trick.
When you're in a bit of a jam. Reparo. Oh no, I broke something. Reparo. But how long does the Reparo stand? Does it stay forever? Like, are you using the mental capacities to hold it to stay repaired until you leave and then it just disassembles? I wonder how Reparo works. Maybe it's fixed, but...
To surprise me.
Oh yeah, you can see everything reform. Yeah, the animation of that is pretty cool. It kind of reminds me of the Force. Again, I talk about Star Wars a lot. You know, when your Jedi or your Sith Lord is in meditation and they're constructing their lightsaber or meditating, you know, putting things together. That kind of reminds me of that with Reparo. Oh, what's going on there? Something's in the water. What's in the water? What is that? What is that? Are you friendly? Must be a frog or something. Water and water. Oh my days.
Incendio.
We might have some creepy crawlies around here. Creepy crawly, creepy crawly. Alright, a switch of some kind?
I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Maybe I gotta do like a force push? Okay. And then maybe I can jump on it? There we go. There we go. We're making progress. It just works. It just works, eh?
I'm going to have to get past
Interesting.
this.
I'll drink some water. Thank you, mushroom. Always stay hydrated. Indeed, indeed. The Hogwarts Legacy spires are fast, have massive eyes, and are really hairy. But the spires in Jedi Fallen Order are really scary and have massive mouths. Oh yeah, they do have that sharp, pointy teeth. That is true. That is true. I just beat Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. Great games. Excellent games.
Revelio.
I do want to see a Jedi 3 game. Give us a Jedi 3. Oh, be so good. Actually, let me go back here. There was a chest, it looks like. Yeah, I missed something here. Might as well grab it. All right. Whoops, that's the wrong spell. There we go. I know that Battlefront 2, the 2017 game, a lot of people have been replaying that game. It's getting a lot of excitement. I thought it was a solid game. My top 5 Star Wars games goes in this order right now. We got Knights of the Old Republic as number 1. Yeah, that's number 1.
Oh, it looks a bit
number
broken.
2.
Perhaps I can try.
Star Wars Battlefront 2, the OG, back on PlayStation 2. Number 3, Knights of the Old Republic 2. Excellent game. Number 4. Oh,
Dorian.
Hold on a second.
All right. Dorian, it's a raid. Dorian!
Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope I'm pronouncing this right. Lavistro? My apologies if I mispronounced your name, but thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. I hope you had yourself a wonderful stream.
Perhaps I can try.
What were you playing? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid on Rumble. Thank you. Yeah, my name's Dorian. I'm from Western Canada. I primarily play single-player games. We're currently playing Hogwarts Legacy. Been very much enjoying this game. I just played and beat Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor, and Demon Souls. But I'm known to dabble in some retro games. For example, we just played and beat Final Fantasy VIII for the first time on the original PlayStation 1. Final Fantasy VII, Super Castlevania 4. Yeah, I do love my retro games. I do love them. But yeah, thank you everyone. No problem. I had to get to bed and you got it right. Okay, and you're playing Conan. Okay, Conan. I've not dabbled in the Conan game, but that new Dune game is that related? Oh, not in terms of like story, but the way it plays. Like, a buddy of mine used to play a lot of Ark, and when I think of Ark, I think I remember a bit of Conan as well in there, like building, creating your own settlement, and surviving. I'm not sure if the Dune game follows that structure or not. I'm not entirely sure, but nonetheless, thank you so much. Hey, thank you. Yeah, we've been having a wonderful time. Been an absolute blast playing Hogwarts Legacy. I grew up watching the movies, reading the first 3 books.
One more to go and
yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun.
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Oh, hold on. Can we? Let's see. Can we do a poll? Let me see. We may have to maybe do a pull. Was it pull? That's a push. Let me look at my spells. We got some spells. It's from the same dev, so maybe? I haven't played the Dune game. Okay. Gotcha. But thank you again. Yeah, I know it might be pretty late. It's about 2:35 in the morning here where I'm at. But nonetheless, thank you again so much for deciding to share your community and entrust the raid over here. It's been an absolute blast playing.
That did the trick.
Absolute blast so far playing Hogwarts Legacy. And again, Story games is my cup of tea. I love a good story game. To sit back and just immerse yourself. The atmosphere of Hogwarts Legacy has been top notch.
I need to find a way to open that gate.
Oh, time to light something on fire. And hopefully I'm pronouncing this right. Pyrathus? My apologies if I happen to mispronounce. But thank you so much for following on the Rumble side. Yeah, we are multi-streaming in case you guys didn't know. We're streaming on Rumble, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. Yeah, a little bit of everywhere. A little bit of everywhere, so. I do enjoy multi-streaming.
Something smells sweet.
I definitely think
Must
it's
be close
worth
to
it.
Honeydews.
If you can, especially if your internet's able to support it and your computer to stream. But yeah, I've met a lot of great people through Rumble. All right, we are here under the candy shop, right? We're looking for. Let's not blow our cover. Let's not destroy things.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
All right. Oh, you guys got a bit of a leak. We got a bit of a leak situation. May want a plumber to come over and fix that. Also, you might need a carpenter to fix the floor. It's a little rough looking, a little rough. A little bit of a little bit of reparo. A little reparo will get the job done. I wonder if it's wise to have the light on, but... Oh, someone's talking. Yeah, you guys got some leak situation here. A little bit of reparo goes a long way. Billy Wigston. Okay.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
You want me just to leave through the front door? Aren't they gonna be like, hey, excuse me? We didn't see you come in here. I'm like, oh, I just used the invisible cloak. That's all I did. Oh, hold on. A little bit of... Wow. A little bit of fire there. A little bit of fire. This is just fine. This is all fine. Yes, sir. Just let you know, you got a bit of a leaky basement down there. You may want to get that fixed.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
All roads lead to Hogsmeade. I do like the setting of the little village here. It is beautiful. And now that we're in the fall, you got the jack-o'-lanterns, the Halloween vibes. Pretty cool. Oh, what's this? It was an accident. Basilisk breeder insists. The Cornish wizard arrested for breeding basilisks has insisted that it was all simply a silly mistake. It was taken after a routine inspection revealed toad infestations in all 5 of his chicken coops. Basilisk breeding has long been forbidden by the ministry. However, due to the potency, rarity, and value of basilisk venom, it is perhaps not surprising to know that the less rule-abiding amongst us have skirted the law. As explained by a neighbor of the wizardry in custody, a shrouded figure who has been chosen to remain anonymous. The way to make a basilisk is by hatching a chicken egg beneath a toad. Every wizard with a wand knows that. The Cornish wizard has pleaded total ignorance as a defense before the Wisenmot, claiming that his chicken coops are simply irresistible to toads, and that he had no knowledge of basilisk breeding process. His defense was met with widespread skepticism by members, with the exception of Belinda Brown of the Department of Regulation and Control of Magical Creatures, who said, "I have no doubt he's that much of a moon mind. We told him we were coming, didn't we? All we had to do was move the toads." Huh. The toads. Yeah, the little details in this. Oh, you got, anytime you see a kitty cat, always got to walk and say hello to them. So Yeah, the basilisks, they're creepy. They are creepy. Tyrannosaurus, good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I read I read the books multiple times, and my favorite is Chamber of Secrets. Yeah, the Chamber of Secrets I think is my favorite too. And when it comes to the movies. Just waking up here, Eastern Standard Time. Eastern Time, yeah. About 5:42 in the morning. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. I gotta remember to use that ability. Alright, we got our broom. Back to Hogwarts. Aw, man, this game's been quite enjoyable. Quite enjoyable. Never thought I'd see a Hogwarts Legacy stream on Rumble. Hello there, Idun Farsberry. My apologies if I happen to mispronounce your name. And thank you very much for the follow, too. Yeah, we've been having a good time here in Hogwarts Legacy. This is my first playthrough, by the way. I've been very much enjoying it. I've seen all the main line films. I've read the first 3 books. And I've seen a few of the Beast films. I don't remember what the title of those Beast films are, but I've seen some of them. Only person to get my username right first try? Okay. I don't know how long it will last. I usually butcher up names all the time. It's 10:42 for you? 10:42 in the morning or 10:42 in the evening, by the way, there, Chun-Li? I imagine... Let's see. I'm just trying to think of Hawaii time. Hawaii time might be 2 hours or 3 hours behind me. But then it could be in the morning. If it's morning, then it might be... You might be
Hello
somewhere...
Again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
Across
Hello,
the
Gareth.
pond.
I have those dried billywig
Oh,
stings.
10:42 in the morning. Ah, okay. Okay, so that might be... Is that Greenwich time? Is that Greenwich time? The imperfections. Yeah, I love that too, Leafy. Yeah, it was a beautiful, beautiful little atmosphere immersion. All yours for a fee. We are not all about that. But here you are.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant. Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Okay. A little side quest there. Alright, let's have a look at our... Actually, save. Let me save the game first. England time. Okay. Yeah, I've not ever been to... I haven't been outside of the United States. Or no, I'm from Canada. What I meant to say, I haven't been outside of North America. I've only traveled to the United States. One day I would like to make across the pond to visit Scotland. That's where my late dad, his part of the family origins are. And then my mother's side is Japanese, so I would like to visit Japan. I've not ever been there. I would like to visit Japan one day. Alright, have a look at our quest log. What's going on? Meet Natty after dark. Improve your magical abilities to access the next trial. Natty. Professor Garland. Yeah, I wish we can find... Wait, hold on. Hold the phone just a moment. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Okay, so I need cabbages, mandrake, and a venomous tentacula. Tentacula. Count Dracula. Okay. She wants me to field test Chinese chomping cabbages, a mandrake, and a venomous tentacula all at once. Okay. Maybe I got enough gold now. Let's go back to Hogsmeade. Back to Hogsmeade. My dad's side is Chinese and mom's side is Irish. Oh, cool. That's neat. Yeah, one day. I would like to branch out and meet and visit other planets. Other planets. Yes, other planets. Yes, there's other planets. No, I would like to visit other countries, other places around the world. Yeah, I definitely would love to branch out.
Clementine, greetings. Please,
All right, Tim.
About.
All right, Tim. What are you selling? What are you selling? This is not the place I'm looking for.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Don't mind me. We're just gonna go visit. Is it called Dogweed? I forget the name of the place. It should be nearby. It might be up here. Let me have a little peek here. Was it here? Ah, this is the one. There we go. I like to smash out some of these side quests so we can have new magic abilities, which can maybe lead us to victory, especially when we're in a bit of a pickle, you know? Bit of a pickle.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
All right, Beatrice. Okay, I got 1,325 gold. Okay, let me just get my ducks in a row. Let me see. What do we have? So I got them venomous tentacula. I got a Chinese chomping cabbage, but I have no mandrake. Okay, looks like we need a mandrake here.
Force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins.
I'm just gonna buy one, support the local economy, and buy another one there.
When a young one makes a wise purchase, I can tell you'll go far.
And then we're already down low. Okay.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Okay, so the objective says Professor Garlic wants me to field test Chinese chomping cabbages, a mandrake, and a venomous tentacula all at once. Okay, so let me save my game first. Let me save my game first, and then I guess drop all those things on the ground and see what happens. Jaws. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, I remember the first Jaws film. Anything after Jaws 2, I don't know I don't know if I recall too well. I do remember Jaws, the first one. Okay. Okay. Does that stun them? Is that it? All right. Return to Professor Garlic. Time to head back. Looked like the mandrake just stunned everything there. The Book of Jaws is amazing. And the movie? Oh, it was actually based off a book? Is that right? Or was there a book based off the movie? Yeah, I know of the film. But if it was based off a book, I was not aware of that. I was not aware of that. Yo, Al, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. We've been really enjoying our journey there tonight in Hogwarts. We're going to visit our Professor Garlic. That's her name, Professor Garlic. She is the plants herbology teacher. But yeah, my night's been really good. I've been chipping away in some story missions. A little bit of side quest action. We're getting some upgrades. It's been a swell night. It's been a swell night. Whoa. What's flickering there? Whoa. What's happening? A little bit of a strobe light action there. The movie was based on the book by Peter Benchley. Okay, I was not aware that it was based off a book. Doing great, a little tired. Yep, the herbology teacher, yep. And you can see we got a little bit of Halloween. A little bit of Halloween stuff going on right now. And by the way, I was lurking last night, or I guess it was last night. I was lurking in Leisha's stream, and it sounded like Kai raided over into her stream, which was great. I'm like, whoa, the crossover. I always love to hear it when streamer friends meet organically, whether it be from a recommendation or, again, just maybe they're looking up other streamers playing a similar game. Yeah, I know Kai is making some good progress in Expedition 33. And Leisha, she's been pretty steadfast with Elden Ring, the DLC, but she's sounded like she wanted to have a little bit of a breather, so she played some Expedition. This may or not been new to you. Oh, that's awesome. That's even better there, Al. That's even better. Yeah, their recommendations. I love it. I love it. That's great. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's great to have those connections. It goes a long way. That's one thing I will say. I believe, in my estimation, that's what makes it so much fun to stream, is when you have those interconnected communities from the raids and the hosts and the tweet outs and all those sort of things. You know, it goes a long way. It's really neat. Well done there, Al. You are the link. You are the chain. It's amazing. I love it.
I finished
the pillar
activities
there.
You signed me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo?
Flipendo.
Keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
All in the wrist, eh?
You will want to
Yeah,
focus with
that's
this
awesome
spell.
there, Al. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, recommending others, it goes a long way. It really does. And, you know, when I see that happen, you know, from a distance or, you know, just hearing about it, oh, it's so cool. So cool. All right, new spell unlocked.
If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so.
All right, Flipendo, eh? Is it this one?
House, just Flipendo. Look at that.
Oh, wow. Oh.
Sendo. Confringo. Flipendo.
Ooh, I like that. That's a neat little move. The knockback jinx. Flipendo, like Akio, is a force spell capable of dispelling violet shield charms by flipping targets upside down. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Of course, of course. That's something I miss about TwitchCon there, Al. I don't know if you've ever attended a TwitchCon before, but it's when you get to meet, I'd say you have like a solid 5 to 10 good friends you've made through Twitch or streaming in general. Get to hang out with them, grab dinner. If you can, you know, sometimes you split the share of the cost of accommodations. That's what I've done. But just being around the good people, hanging out with everyone, it's an absolute treat. It really is. It is a real absolute treat. I love it. And that's something I miss about, in particular, about going to like TwitchCon and those little other conventions.
Just saying.
Oh, one day. Yeah. No. It's best to go when you know you have the means to do so, but also with the pals that are going there too, because then you can try to like link up and hang out, and if you're able to share the costs, oh, it goes a long way. It really does. Instead of spending like a couple thousand, it can, depending on the flights and things, it can add up real quick. If you're able to split the cost with like an Airbnb or a place to rent or a hotel, man, it really helps. Maybe on your bucket list to do, nice. Yeah, I think right now TwitchCon in North America, it's all being held in San Diego. San Diego, right? Yeah, one day the Tyrannosaurus. Yeah. I would hope to meet Breezy one day. Breezy and Sleeping Dogfish.
Don't get too cocky.
I remember another friend of Breezy's. She doesn't stream anymore, I don't believe, but her name was Hyrule Holly. I don't know if that name rings a bell. But yeah, seeing a lot of neat broadcasters and their communities and just hanging out. And yeah, I do miss... My last TwitchCon I went to was 2018. 2018 was my last one. Holly, yeah, Holly was great. Yeah, I remember she liked, was it Ori? I wonder if she was the one that got her, Breezy to play Ori, but I remember she played some side-scrollers. Metroidvania games, like Hollow Knight, I believe. Oh, of course, The Legend of Zelda. Can't go wrong with The Legend of Zelda, of course. Let me have a look at our quest. What is next? Ghost of Our Love. Use the map, the flowing candles to find the treasure. The High Keep. The High Ground. Astronomy class. Let's go to astronomy class. Let's do it. Time to look to the stars. Doesn't ring a bell. Hogwarts map is cool. Yeah, the Hogwarts map is pretty darn cool. Yep.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was
There's always something around. Oh, is that a pagey? Nope, those are just flying origami little ducks, I think. Oh, secret time. Okay, I need my pen and paper, guys. I need my pen and paper. So, if you guys are wondering,
Lumos.
You see these creatures, you know, animals, right? They represent a certain number, if I recall. Like, the unicorn, I think, is 1, if I remember correctly. But I did take a picture. Let's see if I can get our ducks in a row. All right, so 3 and 5. Okay, 3, 0. Okay, so I'm thinking 3 plus 0 is 3, plus 2 would make it 5, right? And I need a 2, which is kind of like a goat's head. This one. I need that one, right? Oh, I can't see it now. Oh no, it's got some horns. Yeah, that one. Okay, and then the next one, we got a unicorn. Unicorn, I believe, is 1. So 1 plus 4 would be 5. And then I'm thinking I'm looking for maybe 7? And I think the 7 is the Metroid hat. That one, I think. We are in like Flynn. Cool. See? That was awesome. Back to the good door. Hey, welcome back there, Abysmal. Welcome back. We just, remember when I started the stream earlier there, Abysmal? Trying to find that Professor Garlic little side quest? We learned Flipendo. Flipendo has now been learned. Ooh.
Alohomora.
Right there. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Right. Yeah, that's the sweet spot. There we go. We locking in. Yep, we got little Flipendo now. Oh, always pet the kitty. Al, if Kai, always pet the kitty. The kitty cats. Yep. Little pumpkin.
Drink the water, bitch!
Get some water. And water. Breezy, it's so good to see you. Rest well. Thank you. Enjoy the rest. Let me get another pat. Let me get another pat in there, Breezy. Another little pat there. There we go. Gotta get those pats in. There we go. There we go. Yeah, the little kitty. Yeah, rest well, Breezy. Rest well. Oh no, everything's so full again. Well, well, well. Tale as old as time. Oh yeah, which one? Oh. Uh-oh, I destroyed something. But we'll come back later. I need to sell some things. I need to go and sell some things. Oh, another potion?
Alohomora.
Alright, what else do we got here? Ooh, got a little new attire. Do a shout out for Tyrannosaurus Rex. Let's do it. Let me do it. Shout out, Ty. There we go. I did it. I did it. We did it. We did it. There it is. Stardew Valley. Stardew. One day we'll get into the Stardew. Guy pet the kitty. Anytime you see the kitty. Have to. You have to. Meow. Alright. Oh, wait a second. What's this? Dear Professor Shaw, thank you for your recent submission regarding celestial anomalies. It may be a perfect addition to an atlas I'm hoping to publish. I shall be in touch if I decide to include your submission or any of its related research in the publication. Best wishes, MPN Carnarius. Canarius? Carnarius. Oh yeah, there's the I wonder if that's the oh man, why am I blanking out? What's it called? I'm a Leo the Lion. And there's Virgo and there's Gemini and Taurus and astro signs, a sign? Maybe that's what it was. Also, what has happened to this place? Why does everything look like it's out of place right now? There's the globe. This is where I'm from there, guys. Just around here. That's Canada. This is BC. And then there's Alberta and Saskatchewan and Manitoba and Ontario and Quebec and Newfoundland. Shout out to Newfoundland, you know. A few of the other Eastern Atlantic provinces. You're a Leo. Okay. A Leo. Yes, yes. Leo and Sagittarius are compatible. Yeah, I don't know too much about those specific signs. I used to have a command in chat. Basically, you would type in your astronomy sign, I guess, right? And it would give you your daily reading, you know? I used to have that, but it stopped working. The command went kaput. Maybe it can be revived. All right. We have arrived. It's pretty dark here for a class. Hold on, hold on. Oh, are you guys all waiting for me? My bad. Hold on. Let me, yeah, start the quest. I think me and my ex weren't compatible. That's why it didn't work out. Well, okay, Abysmal.
Exciting, I suppose.
Understandable. You gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, we arrived a little late to class, guys. A little bit late. Fashionably late.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of
The
your teacups.
cosmos.
Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
We're looking above. Is that the plan? Oh, it's a little chilly night in the
Still
fall.
don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Sharing is caring. All right, what do we see up in the space?
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Yeah, we'll lock in. We'll figure this out. We'll get our ducks in a row. Ooh, okay. We're seeing it. We're seeing things are coming into focus. Wow. Just to think that from a distance, Earth is just a pale blue dot, you know?
Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
Air was a little chilly.
Dismissed.
Why didn't we just, I don't know, wear some
Hello again. Brilliant class, wasn't
warmer
it?
clothes?
I prefer astronomy over potions, don't you? Of course, we Ravenclaws tend to do well in any class.
Oh, hello, Emmett. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope?
We don't have our own telescope.
I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Is there a catch? Is there a catch about that? Al, you're saying you've only had one X in your life, and I like to say each time I try my luck isn't the greatest, so I'm just the single life as well. Understandable. Understandable. You gotta do what you gotta do. All right. Thank you. How kind. I can't take your telescope. I can't. You know, it wouldn't be right.
I can't do that, Emmett. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Emmett.
Think nothing of it.
Emmett, thank you.
Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Okay. Well, a little chit-chat. I see. He wants to lend her his... What up, DJ? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Guys, if you don't know my pal DJ Main, he has been on a American Truck Simulator extravaganza journey, going from one state to another, delivering the goods. American Truck Sim is an addicting game. Been a hot minute since I last played, but it's good to see you there, DJ. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's great to see you there, DJ. You ever type something and hit send and immediate regret it sets in? I think I've had that before. But hey, it's all good.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold for, but they are beautiful.
Yeah, we're just hanging out, seeing what the students have to say.
Our meat thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
Oh, wait. Maybe not gibberish, but hey, I found something. Astronomy telescope. This telescope is the finest stargazing instrument of its kind. perfect for viewing the moon and the stars and anything else one might find in the sky, in the night sky. You know, it gets me wondering, you know, if we're looking to the stars, right? If we're looking to the stars in this world of Hogwarts, could there be life on Mars? You know, could there be other life? E.T. phone home. I don't know. Hey, I appreciate that. They're abysmal. Thank you.
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the Highlands. Perhaps that's what Professor Shah was talking about.
Yeah. Is there life on Mars?
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. All of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
Oh, what's Mr. Weasley got in his hand there? What you got there? Is that a timer? Is that a compass? Yeah, it's something there. All right, let's see what Amit has to offer. The chest. Of course. There's too much. There's too much in my inventory. Yeah, I always seem to run into this. We have too many goodies, guys. Ooh, upgrade on the offense. Defense takes a slight little hit, though. I'm just going to free up some spots. Shout out to the Jawas. There's definitely life on Mars. The government just wants to hide from us. Yep.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. Confringo.
Oh, yes. More goodies. I love it. That jingle never gets old.
A pristine. Do not let it be wasted.
Classic.
Professor Shah,
Good old Legend of Dragoon.
I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
I think I understand. So you're telling me there's a chance we can wield the Force, the space magic, that all the midichlorians just surround us, and we might find Master Yoda. Yes, of course. I understand. Oh yeah, it is really well done. I think it's been an absolute treat. I know DJ was telling me this was a really good game, and I've been really enjoying it. I know you did as well there, Abysmal. I know you dismissed divination. Why? What are astronomy tables?
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
An epoch? Oh, and welcome on in. Oh, that one's a little smaller in the font. Joey? Is that right? Joey, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Let me grab some water. Water and water and water, water and water and water. All right, we got very little left of this water. It's all gone. It's gone. Now, I do have my other water bottle here, so I can take a good sip. Oh, Dante's Inferno, welcome on in. How you doing? Dante's Inferno, I need to play that game. I've only played the online component back on PS3. It's a good game. Call you Rex. Hey, all right there, Rex. Yeah, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is my first time playing Hogwarts Legacy. Absolute treat, so. You got the verified badge. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with all the badges on the Rumble side. I'm still kind of learning that. But yeah, nicely done. A little verification goes a long way. How many water bottles you got lined up? I usually have 2.
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology.
Oh, I always got confused between those two.
Stella and Luna. The other is mere lunacy.
Wait, hold the phone. You're telling me astrology is mere lunacy, but astronomy is mysteries, stellar, and oh my goodness. I did kind of get those mixed up as a kid. Astronomy and astrology. Interesting.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
Oh, it's because you got Rumble Premium, a bad free viewing. Oh, right on. Yeah, is that $9 a month? I'm from Canada, but I think it might be $9 American for Rumble Premium, which is nice. I know those ads. Now, actually, here's a question for you, Rex. Because I don't have Rumble Premium, I do see ads. Like when I join someone's stream, I usually see like 2 ads that run, and then that's it. I don't see any more ads in their stream, whereas on other platforms you'll see ads that will pop up from time to time. I'm not sure if that's the same scenario, but at least with my experience, that's how Rumble's been. Like, you'll see a couple ads at the start of their stream, or the start when you enter a stream, and then it ends, and then it's gone. I never see it come back. All right, no worries there, Abysmal. Do what you gotta do. All good. Yeah, $9.99.
Oh,
yep.
Hello again.
Who are you? All right, Amit. Thank you for the telescope.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
There's something else, huh?
What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
It's gonna be in like some tomb, right? It's gonna be in a cave. It's gonna be scary, right? Like, and you'd like help finding it? So the telescope came with a catch. No, not necessarily a catch, but more of a sense of adventure. That's what we're going to do. But yeah, Rex, I've been very much enjoying my time on Rumble. I like Rumble. We are multi-streaming. I'm on the Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Rumble, so it's been really good.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Sounds exciting. I'm in. I suppose I could join you. It sounds exciting. Let's do it.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Let's go. I need to try out that direct RTMP option on Twitch. Or not Twitch, on Rumble side at some point. I know that's been heavily...
Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong.
Not heavily, but it's definitely been mentioned a lot.
Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs.
Hey, Amit, where you going, bud? I'm back here. Wait, man, you are just ready to just roll, man. Okay, I'm here with you. I'm following you.
It's nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Okay, let us take in charge. I guess I'm the one in charge now.
A little foreboding. recording.
A few cobwebs and
Oops.
some dust.
Couple
Nothing to be
pots,
concerned
couple
about.
priceless artifacts
Oh, of
destroyed.
course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Flipendo. Descendo. Lumos.
Lumos!
Yeah, let me just have a look. Why is there a random bathtub in here? What's going on? I hear something though.
Revelio.
Oh, here we go. The bathtub has been kept behind lock and key for as long as anyone can remember. Rumor has it that the tub was enchanted to chase after students decades ago who were too obsessed with their studies to care much for personal hygiene. Whoa. Interesting. Okay.
Lumos!
Bathtub on the prowl. Watch out. Ooh, that's a large spider web. Ooh. I mean, the heebie-jeebies.
Confringo! You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no.
Lumos!
Not this close to the school, Amit.
Whoa. Okay. Now tell me we are not controlled by the dark side or something.
You don't know the power of the dark side.
Yeah, definitely looks like she's rocking a little bit of a dark side trait, you know, maybe possessed. Okay. Her eyes there. Ooh, is this the table? Use the table. All right, Amit, come on over here. You see this, right? Are you seeing this? Now, how does one use the table? Okay.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Center, eh?
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Okay, I'm starting to see something maybe here. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, we locking in. Lyra.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Memoirs. I look forward to that. Huh, if you say so.
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you.
It's me.
Oh,
it's
and
Lara
mark my old
Croft, of
telescope.
course.
Don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how
Gobbledygook.
you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Cool. Level up. I want to head to bed, but have fun at Hogwarts here. Hey, Leafy, thank you. Thank you for joining us there this night. Much appreciated. And also thank you for following too. I normally
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Yeah, I only stream 2 times a week right now, Fridays and Saturdays at 8 p.m. Pacific time or 11 Eastern. So I'm a bit of a night owl on the stream days, but yeah, we've been really enjoying Hogwarts Legacy.
Nice.
Been an absolute blast so far. I don't know what my next game is going to be once I beat this, but when I stream, I usually focus on the one game at hand till I beat it, and then I move on. And we've been really enjoying the backlog too. I've been chipping away at my backlog of video games. I didn't like seeing all these games that I've been collecting for years, playing, or just waiting to be played, you know? And so I made a goal this year that I really want to focus on my video game backlog. And Hogwarts Legacy is definitely one here, and we just beat Demon Souls on PS5. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor. Yeah, it's been quite rewarding. Quite rewarding to reward myself when I do buy a new game. Like, all right, you know, we've been really enjoying the backlog. Dorian stream would hit 3 to 4. Yeah, I used to stream. Again, this was back in the day. Well, when I say it, it's like 20 years ago. No. Back in 2019, 2020, before the COVID times, I would stream about 4 days a week, maybe 5, depending on it. Yeah, I would like to stream. It would be nice to have that extra day. Make it 3 days a week. And if I was to start a couple hours earlier, you know, that would be nice as well. I know a lot of pals in the Eastern time zone. They're like, oh man, I wish I could watch you, but I'm going to bed by the time you start. So, yeah, it'd be nice to branch out, see if I can start a few hours earlier. 2 or 3 hours. All right, we're just enjoying, just wandering. We're a wanderer right now.
Lumos.
Ooh. I'm just looking if there's any goodies around here. Oh, mushrooms? Oh, toadstools, right? All right, let's go back. Let's save the game. Let us not forget. Save the game. Is it really 3:30 in the morning? Dang, man. Wow. Wow. Time be flying, guys. Time be flying when you're having fun. It only feels like I've been live, you know, about maybe 3 hours. That's what it feels like. All right, the High Keep. Okay, Natty is waiting for me. Natty is waiting for me near a castle ruin. Meet Natty. Okay. Oh wow, you're really off in the distance. Okay, hold on a second. Let me do a little fast travel right there. I'm not sure if anyone else feels the same, but there's a time when you find a stream, you just feel welcome and feel like, yeah, this is where I belong. That's what I feel here in the Good Dorian streams. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I know a similar feeling to that. I can relate. For example, I think of my buddy Vibeat Foo. I think of Raw. I don't want to feel like I'm singling anyone out. I don't want to feel like I'm leaving anyone out, but I think of my buddy The Odd Joe, Beak Nasty or Geek Beak, Tay Turkey, you know. Oh yeah, there's a lot of close pals I've met over the years. And yeah, it just feels like an extension. Like a cool place to hang out with, you know? Absolutely, absolutely. But yeah, it would be nice to start a little bit earlier, you know? It would be. Because I start around 8 o'clock Pacific, which is 11 Eastern time. If I was to start, you know, if I was able to start, let's say at, well, I don't know. 6 o'clock would be okay, I think. 5 might be a bit too early. The things, how things have been, but maybe. Also with summer coming, which is almost basically here, it gets real toasty. Like right now in the night, oh, it's so relaxing. It's so relaxing.
I'm famished.
You know what? You know what? Let's get our ducks in a row. We haven't had a little bit of combat for a bit. You know? Let's see if we're still sharp. Yeah, there's a lot of great exploration in this game. But the one thing I will say I'm lacking is dueling. Okay. We need to have an offensive plan here. Someone might have spotted me.
You ought to cut back on such
Oh.
arrogance.
They know I'm here.
Stop avoiding me. I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Alright, let's get our ducks in a row. If we're gonna go, we're gonna get everything good to go. Okay, that should be decent. Should be decent.
I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Oh, that was awesome. Alright, knock him down.
I will make you pay. Seems your heart isn't in this at all.
Oops.
I won't rest.
Yeah, get those combos in. Anyone lurking around here? Is there still enemies? Any other goblins? Wait, what is going on? Why is everything exploding? Anything I touch, it just explodes. But okay, we got the job done. We got the job done. Looks like they were getting ready for some ribs. Any magical stuff going on? Also, welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. I know those ads just kicked in there, right? All right, let me continue my journey. Get on our broom. Oh, hold on a second. There is a little shortcut or quick travel spot. Oh, the kitties. The kitties. You gotta pet the kitties. We have to do that. We have to do that. Gotta pet them both. We have to pet them both. Right there. Yep. The Pumpkinator. There she is on the screen.
Would you mind helping a poor old witch?
Perdita? Strix? Oh, what's this? Arrow killed.
So appreciate a little help.
Okay. What's going on?
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim. An omen of
A grim?
death. I'm not safe. But if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
I'm all out. Your logic is flawed. I don't know what that is, but...
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe? Careful? Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well. Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has
The
foretold,
Grim.
doesn't get me first.
Still in the market for an invisibility potion?
You've changed your mind?
I'm all out. Okay, I have to get an invisibility
I'm
potion.
afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion.
Safe. Careful. Yes.
Okay, you know what?
Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has
I know we got a main quest mission right there. Let me make a little quick trip. Let me make a little quick trip. Do I got the gold? That's the real question. Do I got the gold? I'm just thinking to make a little quick trip here. Grab some invisibility potion to, I guess, appease. I'll appease her with a invisibility potion, and maybe she'll give us some goodies.
What are you up to now?
All right, where's that potion shop? It's got to be somewhere nearby. Here, Pippin.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
You also have invisibility potions, right? Wow.
Wise decision. Thank you.
That was a lot. That was a lot right there. Yeah, since I'm here, I might as well sell a few things, you know? Okay, I'll leave that for the time being.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
All right, back to the map. Oops, that's not what I wanted. All right. Miss Strix, I have your invisibility potion. I spent 500 gold for this, so maybe this will help you. Give you a little ease, you know?
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe. All I need.
We already spoke with us. Here you go. Have some.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful, too. No grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child.
I wonder what a grim is.
I must insist
Oh.
that you accept this small token of me gratitude.
Okay.
For your
I've got a few other
thoughtfulness.
potions. I'll gladly accept. It was worth. It was worth. All right. Meet Natty. That is the plan. And there's a wolf. I saw a wolf lurking back there. Also, there's other things here just to consider, you know? Those Merlin trials. What have we learned? I see a large... Yeah, I see a ball here. Ooh, we'll take some of those eggs. Oh, we slipping and sliding. Okay, maybe the ball is supposed to roll down here? Whoops. Ah, okay. This is some of these little puzzles do remind me of Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor, where you have to, you know, use an object, push it to a spot. Especially Jedi Fallen Order, that one specifically. All right, they see me rolling. Oh no, we didn't want to slip and slide with you. Whoops. Hope we will not be crushed. Little Indiana Jones moment. Okay, it's definitely not like an Indiana Jones moment. That thing's a little bit slower than I thought. It's making its way. It's making its way. Oh yes, oh yes. Almost there. You're almost there. And you have arrived.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Merlin himself would be proud. Indiana Jones would be proud of that one too. I like how there's a little bit of an outline of Merlin right there. Oh, the kitty cats. You have to pet the kitty cat. Why is it not allowing me to pet the kitty cat? What's wrong? Is there an enemy nearby? Oh, well, I can pet the gray cat, the silvery cat, but Why not the orange one? Yeah, it's not allowing me. I can't pet the kitty cat. Are you ever going to use the handle lease? Welcome on in there, AC2 Cold. I don't know what that is. The handle lease. I don't know what that is. But welcome on in. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. Game's been absolutely been a blast so far. Oh, let me get that shortcut there. There we go, a little fast travel. Before I go there, is there a tomb? Is this a tomb? It does look like a tomb. Oh, you got me. You got me.
I should
yeah, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. You happen to have any favorite Harry Potter film? Or any games you've been playing there, AC2 Cold? Yeah, this is my first time playing Hogwarts Legacy. It's been magical. It's been a magical time.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood.
Oh no,
and
that guy again.
That Rookwood and Harlow were after you. I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs.
Tainted.
It is why I
the
followed
Holy
Harlow
Grail.
here and why I wrote to you.
When you first played
I need your help
Hogwarts,
to retrieve
when your daughter was born, I would wake up at 4 in the morning to play before I went to school at 7 in the morning. Oh, right on, right on. Yeah, this is my first time playing. This game came out in 2023. It's been a couple years, right? Yeah, it's been a fun treat so far. Part of Ravenclaw House. All right. Can't we just go straight to the Ministry? What are your reasons for going after Rookwood and Harlow? Yeah, we don't know about Natty's perspective on this. Or did we? Why is she interested?
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
All right. Can we just go to the Ministry? Yeah, straight to the Ministry.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
All right, well then, let's go.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
We did make some upgrades to stealth, so let's see how that goes. I was saying this earlier, but yeah, I've been on a roll with my backlog of video games. We started off with, let's see, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor. 2 excellent games, by the way. Very keen to see a third.
That we do not study apparition until our 6th
And Demon Souls.
We could get
And
past
now
this
we're on
gate
Hogwarts.
instantly.
All right, gate duty. No one enters unless they're with the pack or the Ashwinders. 2, anything you take from unwelcome guests gets split. 3, do not leave until you've been relieved by your replacement.
Somehow.
Okay. Oh, is there something? What does that say? No trolls. Dangerous. Ministry of Magic.
This charm is stronger than I had thought. They do not want anyone getting in.
All right, we'll have to find another way then. Got some bugs. Yeah, we'll just take the side entrance, right? Oh, I see more eggs. we able to climb? Yeah. There we go. A Lara Croft Tomb Raiding. A platforming.
I wonder what that does.
I think that's some sort of switch, if I had to guess. Oh, there we go. And then I probably have to do a pull on that, right? Oops, that is not what I'm looking for. Did I whoops. I didn't mean to do that twice. Whoops. Another scarf of some kind. Okay. Ah, I see what we gotta do. We gotta bring the box over here and make a jump up on the wall. But there we go. That makes things a little simpler. There we go. Also, let me get my... Let me switch things up here. I had two of the same. This is not the droid you're looking for. Yep. Oh, I think we may have to maybe do the levitation spell now. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. Using the Force. Must use the Force, Dorian. I'm just thinking there's someone around here.
Gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
On a little force push. Can we not move that out of the way? I guess when you're crouched, you can't cast a spell, eh? I guess that's something I just learned. Let me just have a little look around here. Just do a little due diligence here.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Oh, yeah. How about pulling it from here? Whoops, that's the wrong move. Whoops. Now we're cooking with gas. That's what we wanted to do. Any priceless artifacts around here?
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
All right. I can't believe I have to write this down, but you moonkinds don't listen. Push the gate open. Don't blast it. If I find it blown to pieces again, I swear it to be the end of you lot. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. What's the plan, Dorian? Okay. Is that gonna stay there now? We locked in? Oh, there's a set timer. I wonder if she made it in. Natty, did you take up the opportunity to get in, or? That's probably not what we want to do. Maybe we got to move the box till it stops to a spot. Let's see. Let's try that. I'm thinking maybe what you gotta do is put the box into a spot so it locks into place. I might be overthinking this. We might be overthinking this. I see a chain up there. That gold chain. Okay, let's go down. Let me see. Let me get my a little bit of perspective on the situation here. Oh, maybe we have to speak to her first, and then when she sees it go up, then she'll come in. Maybe she can't see? Maybe she can't see? I don't know. Let's... Yeah, it says open the main gate. Open the gate. Close the gate. Alright, Natty. What's another move that I haven't tried? Oh, you know what? Let's get a bit of perspective. That's not the move I'm looking for.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
There we go. We'll climb up here. Oh, we can't climb up that? I suppose not. Can't jump through the window. Can we destroy that lock? No, guess we can't destroy the lock. I must be overthinking this. I must be overthinking this.
Leviosa. Glacier.
I did try climbing up here, but maybe I didn't have the angle. Oh, could it be where you just... As silly as this sounds, can we take this box down below and then let the gate crush it? Oh no. Nope, that's a big nope. That's a big nope. If it teleported like that, that's not the way. That is definitely not the way then. You know what? Let's shed some light on the situation here.
Dorian.
Yeah, I'm overthinking this, Abysmal, aren't I? I must be. I must be overthinking this. Do I have... I wish I could remember that note. It said something about blasting it. Don't be blasting it or blast it. I don't remember the note, what it said. Slow both objects and enemies. Maybe that could be it. And then I gotta rush down, maybe? And then just dash it? I gotta be... It's obviously I'm overthinking this somehow.
Wingardium Leviosa.
We did try to lock that piece in, you know, so it doesn't retract, but... You can see it slowly coming down. I'm open for a hint. If anyone wants to give me a hint, if anyone has any suggestions, by all means. It must be something I'm probably overthinking it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't understand. Because I would hit it a couple times, but... And it looks like there's a gold piece thing there, but... I don't know if that's... It's not really locking in if I need to target that, but... And it makes me think there's something up there too, you know? But I haven't had any luck getting up top there.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, let's see. Can we bring this up again? This part took me a long time as well. Look at the wall behind the door after it's fully open. Look at the door. Look at the door behind. Look at the wall behind the door. Look at the wall. Look at the wall. All right, let me reread that. This part took me a long time as well. Look at the wall behind the door after it's fully opened. The gold piece you found has a spell that can be cast on it. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. What spell? What spell are we thinking of? That's a slow-mo. What have I not tried? The force one. Reparo. No, I don't think we're going to be doing any Reparo stuff. I don't think we're doing any of that. The green magic. It's one of the purple spells. Okay. All right, I'm going to put all the purple spells on. Let's try that. Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I think that's what... I think it worked. I think it worked. Maybe? No. Maybe? I don't know. The music cue sounded like something happened there, but... I don't know. Ah, there it is. Thank you, thank you. You know what was kind of weird?
I knew you could do it. This way. I was at the door.
What's a bit weird on that, I will say, usually things that you interact with has that little reticle that pops up, but that time it didn't. I don't know. Maybe the game was like, you should know this by now, but nonetheless, thank you very much for your help.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
Uh-oh.
I hear them.
I hear some banging noises. Something's trying to come out. Oh, is this the same creature we saw earlier? I don't remember the name of it.
Highwing.
Highwing, okay. Time to free it.
Very well.
I wish I had a me when I was you. Hey, thank you, thank you.
Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Oh, can we slow down the time? Oh.
Blast it! Oh, there's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Alright, let's make our way back. We need to find Natty.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
You know what? I should make sure we're good to go. Have one that goes all red, you know? And then we have it all purple for the time being. Well, actually, you know what? Let's not get too a little careless there, Dorian. So let me switch things up. Yeah, have a little mix of a few things that we have. That'll work. I'll do. Okay, okay. I'm thinking we gotta do a little force push on that box. And then that box will be used to maybe prop ourselves up. That might be the way. This is the way. Oh. Let me see if we can jump up. There we go. There might be something up here, right? Yeah, not able to... Oh, I guess I can't jump up there. Okay. Okay. I thought maybe there'd be something interesting. Maybe like a goodie. But alright, I see what we gotta do. I guess we gotta bring this over here. Follow me.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, so put that the box here. Levioso. And then use that as our little makeshift little platform.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
You know what? Hold on, hold on. We got the stealth, Dorian. We got the stealth. We don't got the stealth. I did not mean to fall down like that. Alright. You stay there. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, that's our little Arkham-like takedowns. Those are fun. I will gladly accept all the gold here. Oh, is there something back there? A chest of some kind? Yes, yes. No worries, Abysmal, no worries. Yeah, we did make some upgrades to stealth, so... Yeah, nothing to see here. Nothing just smashed. I guess that guy saw me. That was most impressive. Most impressive.
Alohomora.
All right, there we go. Also, welcome back there, Abysmal. Ad should be finished there now. Oh, you know what I'll quickly do on the Twitch sides, since we've been going, let me... There we go. There we go. All set. A priceless artifact that vase was. Destroying everything. Oh!
Dorian, are you all right?
I'm doing all right.
Dorian!
Welcome on in, Raiders. Bring stability. Bring stability. My apologies for likely mispronouncing your username. Thank you so much for the raid on the Rumble side. My name's Dorian. Pleasure to have you guys here. This is my first time playing Hogwarts Legacy. It's been an absolute blast so far. I'm kind of curious what you might have been streaming there tonight. By the way, I'm from Canada, and I primarily play single player games. We just played and beat Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor, and Demon Souls on the PS5. And now we're on Hogwarts Legacy. It's been a blast. Yeah, welcome on in. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Dorian!
Welcome on in, Raiders. Shinny, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid on the Twitch side. Welcome. Shinny, if you got a raid and run, completely understandable. I know you may have other things going on, but thank you for entrusting your community over here. Yeah, we're continuing our journey in Hogwarts Legacy. It's been an absolute blast so far. Oh, nice. There we go. Okay, let me switch things up. Light these guys up. Oh, force push. Get out of here. Send them flying. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Got double rated. Yes. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming, by the way, there, Bring. I'm streaming on Rumble, Twitch, TikTok, YouTube. Yeah, thank you. Wherever you may be watching there tonight or this morning, I appreciate your guys' kindness, generosity, and support. Yeah, we've been having a great time in Hogwarts Legacy. We're starting to learn a little bit more about those magical spells, getting combos. It reminds me a little bit of Star Wars, using the Force Push and Force Pull, and yeah, it's been satisfying. She needs a small rest. Hey, Crisscross. Yeah, I wonder what she was up to playing. Was she playing Harvest Moon, Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, the randomizer? Yeah, she's been doing some really good stuff with the randomizers, locking in, learning all those little secrets, the nuance that's there. I've never played a randomizer, but if it was going to be one, it might be Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, just for the fact that I've beaten the original game quite a few times, so...
I need to save you from these barbarians.
Okay, hold on a second. We are going to save the little creatures here, guys. Hold on. Let me build establishment. Oh. I am yep. We're saving them. We're saving them. We're putting them in our little knapsack, as it's called. Nice. Gotta love multi-streaming. Yeah, multi-streaming 100%. If you got the internet, if you got the ability to do it, absolutely. Also, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. You do Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. How's Odyssey, by the way? I know of Odyssey. I have an account. I do upload some things from time to time, but I didn't really know about the about live streaming on Odyssey. That's a new one. Oh, Star Ocean. Okay, yeah, I was watching her play Star Ocean. Was it maybe a few days ago? Yeah, I've never played Star Ocean. I liked what I saw, though. She was figuring out the complex crafting system in Star Ocean. Ah, okay. We were stuck for like 2 hours to craft stuff. Ah, I see. Yeah. When it comes to crafting, depending on the game, hopefully it's pretty straightforward, but sometimes things get a little over my head. I know when it comes to like Minecraft, I'm just there for the vibe. I'm there just to watch a few friends play the game, but me doing it, oh man, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you how to get started. I don't know the ingredients. I'm not going to stick around too long, partially because I don't want spoilers. Understandable. But also it's partially 4 in the morning and just wrapped up 4.5 hours of streaming. Yes. No worries there, Bring. It's all good. Yeah, we're probably going to get ready to wind down here pretty soon as well. It is about 4:10 in the morning on this Saturday. There might be some potential there. Okay. Yeah, I've never dabbled with live streaming with Odyssey, but I know of it. I do know of it. All right, delivery. 4 Jobbernals, be cautious. 3 Kneesies, clever and meaner than they look. Watch the claws. 5 giant purple toads, always wear gloves when handling. 1 Thestral, you lot can see it. 2 Hippogriffs, had a lead on where to get a pair. Phoenix, where? All right, join me, my little friends. I don't know, this reminds me of Ghostbusters or something, you know, just having them. Little Niffler. Little Niffler.
Revelio.
All right, any little buddies around still? I think we're in good shape. But nonetheless, thank you guys so much. Wherever you may be watching there tonight, your kindness, generosity, and support does not go unnoticed. It is not lost on me. It is not lost, so thank you. But yeah, Hogwarts Legacy, they're bring understandable. Yeah, we're doing a main quest line, by the way, so if you gotta turn a blind eye, by all means. But it's so cool to meet new people on all the platforms, whether it's, you know, my home for a long time has been Twitch, but I wanted to branch out, and I've been enjoying that, meeting new communities, new broadcasters. It's been good, and I believe multi-streaming is the way going forward. I wouldn't put my eggs in one basket, if that makes sense, on one stream platform. I like to branch out. Speaking of bandwidth, if you're using Rumble Studio, you can use... Oh, speaking of bandwidth, if you're using Rumble Studio, you can use Rumble Studio to act as a restreamer. I stream directly onto YouTube and Rumble, and then Rumble Studio restreams the others. Okay. Yeah, I did see a notification that the direct RTMP for Rumble Studio was available for me. I do have the bandwidth. So right now, I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube horizontal, YouTube vertical, Rumble, and TikTok. And I do have the bandwidth, and the setup works great. But yeah, I do like what you mentioned, because if Rumble can, what's the way to say it? You have your main feed on Rumble, but also if the Rumble Studio can do that for you, to send the other feeds, mirror the other feeds over, I think that's great. That's really, really good. And I've heard of Restream, and I know some pals have had hit and miss stuff with it. But I use multi-stream ATEM vertical, or ATEM and ATEM vertical with an OBS Studio.
There you are.
Uh-oh. We must free you. That one's in chains, guys. There we go. We're good to go. Let's split. Time to get out of here. Oh, she looked like it was ready for a leap of faith, but come on. The poachers, man. The poachers are after us. I saw the green Death Star. The green Death Star blast right there. That thing is quite operational. Wait, how did she get onto the other one? Magic. Must be magic. This is cool. Oh, look at the distance, you know, just seeing Hogwarts, the castle in the background, light up. Oh, that's so beautiful. I wonder if I could pause it real quick. I am on Xbox Series X. Xbox Series X is what I'm on right now, so exactly abysmal. It is a great game. In a nutshell, you need A to craft B, then B to craft F. You don't want C, D, or E. Now with F, we craft R. And with R, we craft W. And then you use W for now because it's the best we can get. Later, when you get to Q and craft T, and with T, we craft U, and then we turn U into Z, and then the ultimate weapon. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of interesting layers there. And you gotta do that with every single character. It's suffering. Total suffering. Oh no. Hey, Bring, thanks again for hanging out. Rest well. Thank you for the raid. Before you go, let me quickly... Okay, I wrote my... I copied your name over on my notepad. I'll give you a follow. I'll see if I can tune in sometime and visit your stream. Thank you very much. Thank you. The first one I picked her, it was the claws, and then dropped her off the back on the second one.
Scheduled run.
But yeah, I always like visiting and checking out new broadcasters, and again, your guys' kindness and generosity and support does not go unnoticed. All right. This is pretty darn cool. Oh, there's the train. I haven't seen the train too often in this game yet, so are we gonna be landing at the station, or where are we landing? Where are we flying? Where are we dropping? Where are we going? Where are we going? Choo choo. All right. I see some balloons. I saw more balloons back there.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
There might be a few students that might see us. There's a chance. There is a chance. Oh, you're most welcome. You're most welcome. Rest well there, Bring.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It sure is. It sure is. Wahoo! Man, I can only imagine what this would be like. I've not ever gone, gliding or parachute or anything like that in my life, but I could just imagine the wind, just going through and just feeling that rush and wow.
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us.
Oh,
He
yeah.
won't forget this.
The Death
Be on
Star.
your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a
That's right,
hippogriff.
Poppy.
Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
We'll see you later. Right on. I wonder if this means we have a new steed besides our broom to get around. The High Keep, the High Ground. Sepulturia. Caligo. Some items have been unlocked. New beast inventory slots unlocked. Oh! Inventory slots. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, what was that? Looked like there was some voicemail.
A wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
Oh, hold on.
Have a moment. Please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Oh, wow. Just went right into the knapsack.
Regarding the goblin you mentioned, why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next
Oh, man. Professor Fig, we haven't seen you all night. We haven't seen him one bit, but I think that's a good place to call it there, guys. I think that's a great spot to call our journey. We made some really good progress there tonight. Let me go ahead and save the game. Yeah, 4 in the morning. Holy mackerel. Time just flies. You're having fun. And I've been enjoying it. Very much enjoying Hogwarts Legacy. Especially just feel like you are immersed into the world. Definitely feel like you're immersed with the world, and having watched the films and read the first 3 books, and it just brings me back to the late 1990s, early 2000s when Harry Potter and Star Wars and Lord of the Rings, those shows, those magical experiences. So it brings me right back. But yeah, that's going to do it for me, everyone. If you guys enjoyed the stream, by all means, you can feel free to follow the channel, or if you're on the YouTube side, by all means, feel free to subscribe. You'll get notified when I go live. I only stream 2 times a week right now, Fridays and Saturdays at around 8 p.m. Pacific time, which translates to 11 Eastern time. I don't remember the other time zones. It might be around 3 or 4 Greenwich time. So, hey, thank you. Pfeiffer, thank you. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Is it Pfeiffer? Thank you. And Abysmal, I appreciate it. Thank you. Need them good 4 to 5 streams a week. We'll I don't want to make it. I don't like to overpromise and underdeliver. So we'll see. But man, it's been a lot of fun streaming Hogwarts Legacy, and I can't wait to play some more later tonight, guys. Saturday night, out of sight. The weekend, we're here. So I'm going to say good night to everyone on TikTok and the YouTube Shorts feed. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. And again, by all means, feel free to follow or subscribe on the respective platform. All right, see you later, Vertical Crew. Okay, and I think we're clear on the vertical feeds. Yeah, in case you guys didn't know, I was streaming on TikTok and the YouTube Shorts live feed, which has been very helpful in my growth and bringing new people over to Twitch or YouTube or Rumble. So can't wait for the stream, Saturday stream. Hey, thank you there, Abysmal. Thank you. All right. I am going to get ready to check on the Rumble side real quick. Let's see if there's anyone online right now that I know of, or maybe we'll raid someone new. Let's see. Oh, okay, there are some folks. Anyone else playing Hogwarts Legacy on Rumble? Nope, that's just me. It's just me. Okay. Let's see what other games people are streaming on Rumble right now. Gaming news? Dune Awakening? Elder Scrolls Online? The finals? Oh, I remember someone telling me about the finals there. Oh, and Borderlands? Someone was talking about Borderlands earlier as well. You know what? Let's go to the let's go to that Borderlands. Oh, someone named Kilroy. Looks like they just started their stream. Or they've only been up for a couple of hours, so I'm gonna go hit the raid on them, say hello, see what they're doing. I eventually really need to give that game a fair shake. I haven't yet. The Borderlands games. I've heard good things. But let me go ahead, get his link here. And I think there it goes on the Rumble side, the raid. I'm going to confirm the raid. Let's do its thing. Thank you, everyone that hung out with me there tonight on Rumble. Thank you, Spartan, and it's just so many others. Fuzzy Pickles, Bring, who just raided the channel. You guys' kindness and generosity is not lost on me. Enjoy the rest of your day, your weekend, and again, we'll be back with some more Hogwarts Legacy. We'll see you later, Rumble Crew. Okay, I think we're clear. I think it went through. I hope it went through. Yeah, looks like the Rumble raid did go through. So let me quickly make sure I click on end stream. There it goes. All right, end stream should be done. Rumble's good. And now the main YouTube crew. Thank you. From what I've heard, you do not want to play Borderlands right now. The spyware. Oh, is that right? Yeah, someone mentioned that. What about PlayStation versions or Xbox versions, console versions of those games? Are they safe, or is it not? Do they got the all-seeing eye of Sauron looking at you? I don't know. But thank you everyone that was watching here on the YouTube side. Much and greatly appreciated. Let me see who might be on at this hour. I'm going to end. Yep, so there goes the YouTube Shorts feed. That should be done. That should bring me back over to my other dashboards. Oops, something went wrong on YouTube. Oh no, why? Why must you do this now? All right, there we go. Let me see who might be on. I always like to do a redirect when I can. Let's see, anyone else? Ooh, Akamatsu is live on the YouTube side, but let me just see anyone else. But I do see Aka. Oh, Kira! Shout out to my buddy Kira. Yes, we're going to go visit Kira on the YouTube side. He's currently playing some Elden Ring for the first time. Let's see, Kira FG. Let's see, is it going to show up? No, it says redirect privileges needed. Ask Kira FG to add you to their live redirect list. Ah, rats. I wish we could. Well, we'll go rate them on the Twitch side then, but I'll do on Aka the YouTube side redirect. So anyway, thank you everyone that watched on YouTube. If you guys enjoyed the stream, by all means, feel free to subscribe. Love to have you guys come back. We've been very much enjoying our Hogwarts Legacy journey. We're going to be playing some more around 8 p.m. Pacific time, Saturday, and which would be, yeah, a little later today. So we'll see you later, YouTube group. Thanks again for hanging out with us.